75, information is Charlie, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right, contact tower ready on 1205.
Okay, well, Alpha 1, hold short at 16 right, contact tower on 0.5,
065, taxi by Alpha to the Cat 1 holding point, runway 16 right.
Alpha to the Cat 1 holding point, 16 right, 065. Sydney Tower, FedEx. 75 on Alpha 1. Thanks. 75, Sydney Tower. G'day. Hey,
Qantas 28, g'day. Taxi first right, non-standard Charlie, please. Hold short, runway 25. Non-standard Charlie, hold short, 25. Ground to 43 Delta, thank you. Just 43 Delta, cross runway 25, hold short of Foxtrot. Cross runway 25, hold short of Foxtrot, 43 Delta. Ground, Qantas 743, receive Charlie, request taxi. 743, Bravo 1, so holding point Bravo 1, 16 right.
Bravo 1, holding point Bravo 1, 16 right, Qantas 743.
136, the wind is 160 degrees at 8 knots, runway 16 west, mid-plane. only by the cross runway. Cross runway 25, left golf, hold short, 16 right.
Take your point of the ambulance and cross 10 left on golf, hold short 16 right, 128.
28, no, you're number one. They'll be taxiing slowly to give way to you. So you're number one, and you can contact ground 126 decimal 5. Go.
Number one, I'm 126. 26 liner, 6 right. Right up, 26
Charlie, taxi to base 44, g'day. Hi Charlie, taxi to base, $43, g'day.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the SydSquad live show here tonight. Hopefully you're all doing well. Lovely to have your company here tonight. Special guests here tonight. Brendo, how are you?
Hello.
Hello. Great to have your company, mate. Hopefully you're doing well tonight.
Thanks for having me once
Always
again on the
a
show.
pleasure.
What a night for plane spotting.
Yes, it is a great night for plane spotting. And things are looking a little bit different from the SydSquad camera tonight. We are taking in views from the eastern side of the airfield today and looking back on operations towards the west. And wow, welcome everybody, welcome. Hello, Maria's there in the chat. Hello there to you, Maria. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Lovely to have your company on the SydSquad show. again, as always. Tracy B's there, Ms. Mayes is there. Hello there, guys. And to Adjudan and Paul Williams. G'day, Paulie. Steph's there, Kofi's there, and Just Cos New Zealand Aviation. Hello, good evening to you. And, hopefully you're all doing well.
Hello to everyone
yes.
in the chat. Welcome. Welcome aboard.
Big shout out to everybody tuning into the show today.
Bravo 4 Bravo, holding point Bravo 2, 1 right.
We're going to hear a lot of Saabs tonight.
I tell you what, how loud are they at the moment?
Absolutely. The Saab 340.
The Saab 340 family.
Obviously, we've got Rex and Link.
Yeah, if we just have a look down here, right there in front of us, that's where you work, isn't it, Brendo?
Absolutely. I was there today. Yes, this morning. And I got the invite to the show, so I'm here.
Happy days. Welcome, everybody, one and all. Thank you so much for tuning in. Louise Leonard's there as well. Kurt, how you going there? We're doing well. Alpha Hotel's there. Scotty Berry, hello there to you. Andrew Baker as well. Wow, the chat's flying. Damon's here.
Absolutely.
That Aussie. Hey, Kurt, love the stream. And hope you enjoyed that little meet. And hopefully you can stream my return. Oh, yes, mate, we should. We should. Jetstar 4, 2 p.m. Friday. Yeah, well, don't know yet what's going on Friday, but if we're out there, mate, we will, Kate, I'll let you know, mate. I'll let you know. Andrew Edgars is there as well. G'day, Andrew, and the ground crew photography. Hello. Welcome to the SydSquad show here tonight, and lovely to have all of your company. Now, we're just hanging out there for Qantas 1, which is the A380, which was on screen a moment ago. They haven't moved. They're waiting to get involved. And we'll make sure we capture their departure. I think Brendan's in heaven tonight. This is like going to work for you.
Can we just go a bit more to the marshal as well? Let's see who. Oh, he's got it.
I need to just change up the. There we go. A little bit more of a natural colour there because.
Qantas 466, do you have a bay number? Qantas 466, cross runway 25, but hold short of Foxtrot.
Beautiful.
Cross 25, hold short.
Now, has our A380 moved just yet? Let's have a quick look.
Yes, it is David Cooper, yes. And good evening.
Where was David's question? I missed it. Oh, yes, we're at the P3 car park tonight, and we are enjoying views from the eastern side of the airport today, looking straight down. Oh, do we oh yeah, that would help if we. Oh yeah, maybe if we did that. Oh, that's better.
Hey.
Wow, air traffic control's actually off the hook tonight.
Absolutely.
You can hear it. They're charging, aren't they? Yeah, please forgive us if we if it takes a while for Kurt and Brendan to get their bearings from this location, because it is a little bit different to what we're used to from this this spot, and it's completely different at night time as well. So we're just gonna take some time to take in all the sights and all the action as we get our bearings. So we might be a little bit slow on the uptake, but we'll for sure definitely make a huge effort to cover all of the big items, or the big ticket items, and yeah. So fear not. 1 sec.
70 degrees at 8 knots.
Velocity 065, line up, runway 16 right.
Point Bravo 116 right.
Keep way to the Embraer, taxi Bravo 1, hold point Bravo 116 right.
Killing 401 Delta, that's correct. Your number 1 to a 7.
How was your day, Brendo?
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Busy.
Yeah.
Cold.
Yeah.
And yes, I do have a jumper on as we speak. So
because Brendo normally doesn't have a jumper. So I don't know what's going on there, but we will do an around the grounds as well, and have a quick look to see what are the types of things that we can pick up from here, and Yeah.
Hey, Sam, Alpha Golf to the back.
So lots to come on tonight's show, which is fantastic. Yeah.
City 532, g'day, Sydney Tower.
Wow, great views over there to the tower tonight. And I think we're actually a lot closer to the control tower than we normally would be from the car park. And geez, I'll tell you what, if we get a hello from the lads tonight, then we'll be able to actually give they'll be able to give us a cheeky wave. What do you reckon, Brendo?
Yeah, what a view. Wow.
I reckon we need to get a wave tonight.
Yeah.
I reckon that's got to be the actual mission tonight. Wow, Weezers.
And what have we got here, Kurt?
Oh, our Kiwi friends coming in on runway left here.
Yes. In from Auckland. The A321.
This is absolutely superb at night time. Wow. Look at that.
Yeah. Oop.
065, contact departure.
What a sight.
Jeez.
Wow. It almost looks like a swimming pool on the runway. Look at it.
Yeah, it does.
Got those waves.
Should we
Wow.
I wonder if we can actually just... Oh, yeah, we can. Right, okay. Gets a little bit blurry and fuzzy down there, giving it a bit of a sausage me sizzle. But, yeah, right, that works. Okay, good to know. Good
What
to
a
know.
start.
Oh, look out. Air ambulance going out to play. Hello. All right, now, our A380, is it rolling? Is it moved yet? Where is it? Must be getting down there. Must be at the pointy end. The UPS has popped up. We're going to see a departure from them real soon. How about the view, ladies and gentlemen? Come on.
Doing controller changeover. The new controller will call you shortly.
Beautiful.
Qantas 11, line up, runway 16 right.
Okay, Qantas 11 to line up runway 16 right now. And there they are. They've got we've got a Saab there that's just rolling out. Well, let's have a look at the Saab, shall we? Because the Velocity 662 service going to Canberra tonight. Oh, gee, she's dark, isn't she?
Yeah.
You know what? We've still got it. Look at that. Beautiful.
150 degrees 7 knots, runway 16 left.
And a different anti-collision light as well.
Yeah.
Something different.
Now that A380 is hiding behind the rotunda there on the domestic terminal side, but that's okay.
Velocity correction, Qantas 803, give way to a dash 8, just inbound now for 17.
Right, here we go. Qantas 11 now on the runway. Los Angeles service departing. Runway 16 right. Have we got our bearings right? All right, here we go. Yeah, we don't really hear it like we would normally hear it from the western side. Although we hear that, Brendan.
Absolutely.
Oh, my goodness.
That is Velocity 532 in from the Gold Coast.
Jeez.
The 737-800. Yankee Whiskey Alpha.
Man, I could get used to this. Planes coming in straight over our heads all night. Oh, how was your Monday? It's only getting better. Oh, look at that. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
What a view.
Sit back and relax.
Oh, thumbnail. Oh, wow. Some new angles here to take advantage of today.
Get those emojis in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
It has started already.
Ew.
That was mind-blowing.
I'm a bit jealous. Just a bit.
Runway 16 right. Continue via Bravo, Bravo 4, holding point Bravo 2, 16 right.
Wow, I think we've got ourselves sorted out for the night show here. Look out. Right, now I've got to pay attention because there's a lot more happening on the airfield. And I always miss things if I'm not careful because I get too excited, Brendan. You got to keep me on my toes.
Well,
all right?
I was just about to say, Kurt, we've got a Dash 8 landing on 16 left.
16 left. Wow, and UPS is pushing back as well from the international terminal. We need to be on our game tonight, Brendan.
Yeah, absolutely.
And Frog BC's there, and Sristi's there, and Mick Morris. G'day, guys. Tracy B and Doug Wickham. Kia ora, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Steph's here, and Will Ivory's there as well. And Channel for Life. Hello there. And Leanne Hurst and Dell and Graham Ellis. Melbourne Flyer. Hello there, Tim. How are you, mates? Corey Goldsborough's there in the chat, and Jubitus is here as well.
Cross 998 Sydney ground, g'day, taxi hold short. Runway 25.
Wow. Now, we haven't even done any of our fan-funding messages yet. We should get stuck into those. Chaz is here. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Well done, Chaz. Oh, hey there, Chaz. Message there coming in from Eloise Bryn-Lee up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. 20 months for Eloise. Thank you, Eloise. Appreciate that wonderful support. Hopefully you're doing well. And that Q-Link coming in from Armadale, was it, Brendo?
Yes, A-Firm.
A-Firm, he says.
The Dash 8 400.
Oh, stop it! What is going on? Look at those! Look at those lights!
Come on, where's those emojis?
The Dash 8s.
Wow.
Wow, doesn't describe it. Look.
Good evening.
Those beautiful colours. Ew!
Velocity 870, additional traffic, Gulf base 34 will commence pushing shortly.
Yeah, magic. Absolutely magic. Wow.
Sydney ground, good evening, New Zealand 107 on Lima.
New Zealand 107, Sydney ground, g'day, base 56, taxi Lima, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 8.
Lima, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 8, New Zealand 107.
Course 998, give way, comes traffic outbound at Foxtrot there, then continue Foxtrot, Charlie to Bay 12.
Foxtrot, Charlie, Bay 12, give way.
Right, wait, we're going off. Sydney Tower, Qantas 803.
Qantas 803, Sydney Tower. Traffic inbound north on Charlie to Bay 12, then Bay 11, pushback is approved.
That service just marshalling into that bay there. Bay 42 is a service in from Brisbane.
So the engineer down there at the nose gear for UPS. Message there is Jack Ray, 20 months. Oh my God, 21 months in the penthouse. Well done, Jack. Welcome back to the show, buddy. Lovely to have your company. Graham Ellis is there. Have a great stream and stay warm, please. Absolutely, certainly the plan. And thank you, Graham, for that wonderful contribution to the show, dropping in a cheeky 8 tonight. Well done, mate. Wow. Wow, Weezers. Thank you, buddy. And Graham, always looking after us here at SydSquad. Well done, mate. And a message now coming in from Flight Aviation. Hayden, hi, Kurt. Where is catering? Oh, that's a very familiar-looking profile picture there. Well, I can tell you that catering is in the boot of my vehicle as we speak. And catering involves something that begins with T and ends in M. Oh, well done to you, Hayden. And I know where you got that inspiration from that profile picture there, you cheeky devil.
Runway 25, no brakes, quite hot.
Just on screen here, we've got the Jetstar 787 in from Sunshine Coast.
Now,
the
I really
A320.
need to, you know what, I need to flip those around a bit, eh?
783, continue via Bravo 4, give way to the corner 73 northbound on Bravo, then taxi holding point Bravo 4, runway 16 right. Continue Bravo 4 to holding point Bravo 4, runway 16 right, give way to the corner 783.
Charles saying love from Pakistan. Hello.
Hello,
Welcome
love
in.
from Pakistan. Yeah, we're just mucking around with our data tags there, but I think we're good now. There we go. Runway left on the left. So that data tag there on the left-hand side of your screen represents the runway that it's closest to, right? And then the data tag on the right will represent runway right. So probably a little bit of housekeeping I could have taken care of before the show, but you know what? Who cares? We're back now. I reckon UPS is about to go as well, by the way. Their engineer has moved on from where they are, and they'll be about ready to taxi to Alpha 1 for a departure there. Jack Ray dropping in the cheeky one. Good on you, Jack. Thank you, mates. And Bingers is there saying, hi, Kurt. Dropping in a 3. Hello, Mark. Welcome back to the SydSquad live show. Hopefully you're doing well today, mate. Nice to have your company. Appreciate your support as always. Oh, Will. Will has gone in and gifted 10 SydSquad memberships.
You.
Oh, my word. That is huge.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, that is massive.
Thank
Will,
you so much,
you
Will.
cheeky devil. We got Matthew Martin, we got Alpha Hotel, we got Storm Chaser Dave, Orange Team Supporter Pat, Matthew Jones, Ron Streams 20, Jamie Bryan, Shola Rose, and Steve Madison. Wow, congratulations to all of you. And a special shout out. A special shout out there to Will, who's gone in and done the cheeky 10 gifted, mate. That is huge, buddy. And very generous. And thank you, mate. As Kurt goes to his puffer. As Kurt goes to his puffer. The puffer jacket comes out.
Dylan saying hello, Kurt and SydSquad. Much love from Radelaide.
Hello there from Radelaide. Kimberly's here. Hi, thanks for another stream. Love the subs. Whoa. Well, I think we got one just taken off, I think. Let me just have a quick geezer.
Dash 8, I think.
Oh, Dash 8. Wow, yes. Whoa, it's a 200, I believe. Is it a 200 or a 300 there?
Dash 8.
300. 300 out the door.
Yeah.
It's going to Moree tonight. Wow. I like it.
532, you're going to make a right turn onto Bravo 8 and Charlie, hold short runway 25. Bravo 8. 107 on Bravo, enter runway 07, correction, enter runway 25, hold short runway 16 right.
Kimberly, we'll actually get plenty of subs on the show tonight. Brendan's going to keep me informed of all those wonderful movements just coming out in front of us.
Yes.
So we will feature plenty of those on the show for sure. So you're actually tuning into the right show to get Saab 340 movements. There'll be plenty of those.
Well, that Saab that you hear on your TV screens or on your mobile devices is a service in from Dubbo, the Rex 6833. And the aircraft that we just featured landing on 16 left is Qantas 841 in from Darwin. That is a 737-800.
And then on Charlie 2, get way to the Jetstar towing forward, disconnect point 1, then taxi to base 33 to enable.
Tony, we are streaming from the P3 car park here at Sydney Airport. Just on the domestic side.
Qantas 477, taxi straight ahead, Charlie Bravo 2 to holding point Bravo 2, runway 16 right. Charlie Bravo 2, Bravo 2, runway 16.
All right, UPS now is almost getting ready to go. And This is the UPS 33 service going back to Shanghai tonight. Member there for Mark and Edwards. G'day, team. Another night stream. Yeah! Well done, Mark. And thank you, my friend.
4973 continues straight on to Golf. That's Bravo. Taxi 5 Bravo to Hong Point Bravo 2, runway 1.
Wow. Wow, Seth, you legend. What are you doing, mate? You cheeky devil. Seth is coming in with the big pineapple. Evening, Kurt and Brendo. Thank you guys for an experience of a lifetime, being able to meet you boys after being on your stream. It's inspired me to start a channel as well, which is called Seth Boy Gaming. There you go. Go and give Seth some love, mate. Go and give Seth some love.
Thank you so much, Seth.
Now, that was Seth, who was on our show just the other day.
Yep.
He came down from Newcastle, clearly made it home safe. And wow, we're so happy to learn of those details, Seth. You're a champion, mate. Wow, and thank you very much for that cheeky 50. You shouldn't have, you didn't have to, but you're a legend, mate. And lovely to have you here, mate. Anytime, and we'll see you again. Wow, Seth, massive support, mate. Matthew Rodolfo, yes, 2 streams one day, you beauty. Yes, hashtag the Kurtfew. And get on your Matt, 7 months up there in the lodge. Yes. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, we've got a Saab just coming overhead here.
You bet,
yeah, Matthew, thank you for that message. For those of you who don't know, we actually did feature a live show this morning. In fact, Tim was responsible for doing the action this morning, but geez, he had a tough time. Make sure you send Tim some love. The internet gremlins were out in full force this morning, and really made life difficult for Tim down there trying to put on a show down at the boat ramp, which is a huge shame. But had a couple of hours out the door, and you know what? We're back again tonight, and we're going to bring it all the way in for the next 4 hours and 40 minutes.
Absolutely.
And we can't wait to just keep going with the show here. We're just having an absolute ball so far. Just enjoying these wonderful views here tonight. And yeah, special thanks for everybody who tuned into the show this morning, and so glad to report that we're back live again. And wow, we've got an evening of plane spotting in store for you all, which is fantastic. So hopefully you enjoy the coverage from this location. It's a little bit different for us. We did feature a daytime live stream from this location sort of, recently, and there was a lot of chatter in that show to say, gosh, you guys have got to go there and do a night show. So here we are. Now, it may not necessarily be as good as doing a show from the western side of the airport, but you know what we're all about here at SydSquad is a bit of variety and mixing things up, and this is what it's all about. This is what we're about here today, and just getting out here to see the other side of the airport and what it looks like from the night time. And we'll do a cheeky around the grounds a little bit later as well, and show you everything that we can see from here. And wow, Qantas Freight 330 going out. Looks like that's going to be departing runway 16 left. I believe that service is likely going to, I think it's going to Auckland. I've got to check. I haven't got a data tag up there at the moment. Don't think it's being towed. Hard to see from this location. We might have just got a cheeky look, but it is being towed. It is being towed. All right, so there you go.
And tow Bravo 4 and Charlie to Bay 19, giving way to the A330 under tow, turning on to Foxtrot if needed.
Right, actually, how much of that 330 can view? Yeah, right, actually quite a lot. Oh, Rex 73 going overhead, Brendo.
Yep. Yeah. In from Frizzy.
783, contact departure, good night.
Romeo Yankee uniform. One of our oldest 737s.
So there you go. The data tag on the left-hand side corresponds to the runway that it's on the left-hand side, which is great.
Very smart.
Yeah, it just makes it a little bit more user-friendly for us there. And then data tag on the right is for the other runway. So good from this perspective, I dare say. Where's our UPS? Are they struggling to get out, or are they lined up yet? No, they're still not lined up yet. They're just waiting to go. And we can see them just on screen now. Shezza's back, dropping in $1. Good on you, Shezza. Love that. And message now coming in from Kevin Bowden. G'day, Kev. Hi, Kurt. Can't believe it's been 11 months. Love the channel. Thanks, Kevin. And one more month, and then we're at the 12-month anniversary. 1 year. Well done. So thank you so much, Kevin, and appreciate that wonderful support. Yeah. Wow. Love it.
Ian saying, hi, Kurt, Brendan, everyone from the UK.
Ah, I love it. Thank you there, Ian Plowman there in the chat. Good evening to you. I wonder if we can actually get these landings here.
Red Sierra on Foxtrot, cross runway 16 right, by Alpha to the back. Eagle 107, give way to outbound companies, taxi by Golf 1, keep it.
So as you can see, we would normally be on the western side of the airport in the ridges, sort of behind the ridges there in the car park, but
yep.
Today we're taking a view from almost the exact opposite side of the airport.
Yeah.
Looking back towards, like the eastern side of the field, per se. Now we're on the eastern side looking to the western side. And, it's definitely an interesting viewpoint, that's for sure. And, you get these wonderful views down the runway as well, which is runway 16 left on the left-hand side.
Finland, has just got a question here, Kurt. SydSquad, will you be plane spotting on the morning of the 15th of June? If not, can you? It's only because my auntie is arriving from Vietnam with Vietjet Air.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, so the issue there is that that it's so far out that it's hard for us to say whether we're going to be doing a live show or not. So I certainly do apologise. We can't sort of say yay or nay at this stage. But what I will say is make sure you've subscribed to the channel and got your notifications on, because that's how you'll know when we're going live next. Wow, 15th.
That aircraft that you just heard going over us on 16 left was Velocity in from Canberra.
And apologies there, we were just fixing something up there with the scanner while the UPS was tracking out. Brendo needs to get his bearings as well.
Yeah, sorry, I was too busy looking at the other runway.
I was trying to wonder why the ATC was going off, because we were on the ground frequency as well, and my ears were getting pumped. So I've changed that up now so that we don't have the ground frequencies bothering us per se. So let me just.
Kurt, we're about to have a China Southern land on 16 right in from Guangzhou.
China Southern 301 coming in from Guangzhou, the Boeing 789er. So we'll get the main camera on the on that side of the airport there to see if we can see it coming in. It'll be coming in over the fence. We've got a bit of construction up here, and we're shooting through it, so that's what those fancy grid lines are. So fear not. Ah, it's up there. Righty-os. So yeah, maybe there's a couple of downsides from being here at this location, but it's not all. not all down. There's a lot of up.
I tell you what, we're about to be greeted on 16 left by a Saab 340 again. Carolyn saying hello from Radelaide.
Hello there, Carolyn. Thank you for tuning in to the SydSquad show here tonight. And a massive shout out to plane spotting with Pompous and Mark. Those guys have just rated the SydSquad show. So down there to Pete, to Mitch, to Kim and to Mark. A big shout out to all you guys. Thank you so much for sending your wonderful viewers over to SydSquad. That's absolutely very kind.
Yes,
so
indeed.
Oh, look, a bit of engine glow there. A little bit of engine glow as the Air New Zealand guys go out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Never fails to disappoint.
Never.
It's about to get noisy, Kurt.
Yep, Saab coming in overhead.
And we've also got our A&A friends as well, in from Tokyo on 16 right, landing.
All Nippon Airways coming in from Haneda there. So big shout out to plane spotting with Pompous and Mark for the cheeky raid. You guys are awesome. Oh, that's magic. That's the community working hard right there. And well done, well done. And Shez is there, and Shez has gone ahead and gifted one SydSquad membership. Good on you, Shezza. And congratulations to all of the wonderful people who pick up memberships on the show. You've been gifted 1 month membership up there, courtesy of the giftee in the Uluru Lodge. It gives you access to the emojis and the members-only content from time to time, which is just fantastic. And we absolutely love to see that. So get on your shares. Thank you so much for that wonderful support there. And Dee is here as well. Get on your Dee, and up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 4 months. Happy anniversary there to you. Tony from Kansas here. G'day, fellas. She's looking stunning tonight. Just got home and happy that you saved what was a shocker. Great location, by the way. Loving the angles and the sounds. Yeah, well done, Tony. Wow. So a bit of a difficult day for you in the office. Coming home and tuning in to SydSquad Live is doing it for you. Well, happy 20 months for you, Tony, and lovely to have your company back on the live show again tonight, mate. And Charlene is here. Good on you, Charlene, up there in the Uluru Lodge for 3 months. Happy anniversary there to you. And All Nippon Airways about to join us here now on runway 16 right. We'll get a camera over there as soon as we've got a decent view of it. This is the 889 service coming in from Haneda.
Samuel in the chat is just asking, can you see the domestic priority pickup from there?
It's kind of underneath us, mate.
Yeah.
So not exactly, but yeah, because it's kind of actually underneath us. Wow, look at this, 787 over the keys.
Yep.
Runway right. Make it a good one. Magic. Ladies and gentlemen, how's the views? How does it look? How's it coming out on the big TVs? What does it look like? Is it good? Should we come back here again? A little bit of a different view for your Kurtfew show, but one that we definitely wanted to come out and try, and hopefully it's okay. Choke the Oak's here, looking beautiful out on the taxiway tonight. Absolutely, Choke the Oak. Even better looking down the runway 16 left from this vantage is just fantastic. How are you doing, Choke the Oak? Thank you so much for that $3, and appreciate your support tonight on the show. Welcome back. And Jeff Stevens, welcome back to you too. Damn it. Hi, Kurt and SydSquad family. I think I'm going to have to give up darts on a Monday night if we keep getting cheeky Monday curfew streams. How many in a row is that now for us? Is that like Is that like 3 or 4 in a row for us? Where are we at?
Oh, look what's coming, Kurt.
I know. We've got a big plane coming in over our heads at the moment. Yeah, Jeff, I'm so sorry, mate, but happy 22 months to you. Hopefully you're well, buddy. Wow, look at this. This service coming in from Haneda. Yeah, the Monday night shows are becoming a bit of a theme, aren't they? They are certainly becoming a bit of a theme here. There we go, the Qantas 26. It's an A330 service coming in from Haneda. The 330-300 just dropped it in nicely there on runway 16 left. My word. The views down there to the that end of the field are just spectacular, are they not?
Yeah, I agree.
Look at the colours of the runway. We need to get, I don't know, I think we need like an emoji for being over here at P3 just to recognise the fact that this view is just so spectacular. Oh, and what's that going out there? Is that okay, we haven't seen a departure.
No.
We actually haven't seen a departure from here. So let's just enjoy the velocity getting away now. Now, have we killed our ATC? I think we might have.
Yeah, I was going to say, I haven't heard those.
Okay, all right. Let me just get that back up.
And I just want to add Singapore 242 going to Singapore. The A350 is popped up on the radar.
Beautiful.
And it's pushback.
Yeah, and we'll be able to get a view of that from here as well. But look at this. Straight down the runway here for our Velocity aircraft. Well, it's rolling now. That Velocity service to the Gold Coast is now departing runway 16 left. And Bull is here. Hi, Kurt. First-time viewer here. Great show. Oh, good on you, Bull, mate. Welcome. You're in good company. Hopefully you're into planes, mate. And we are plane spotting here down under at Sydney Airport in Australia. And we're bringing you the live coverage here tonight. Wow. Yeah, loving that, Brendo. Loving that, mate. Loving that. Look at it. Look at it go. Out the door as we see a Saab 340 that just came in over the top, and I think that was the Rec 6674. Great perspective to see the view of the aircraft coming in and then departing as well. And if we just have a cheeky look down the down taxiway Tango there, I'll have a look there. You can see the wing lights on that 330 just coming up taxiway Tango. Wow, lit up like a Christmas tree, mind you. This is just spectacular. I don't think I'm going to get bored anytime soon. This actually increases the workload, Brendan.
Yeah, absolutely.
It really does. It really does. There's now just so much more to look at. And we go now back over to the western side of the field there, and we can see our SQ A350. They have pushed back. They are now on taxiway Golf, waiting their marching orders to start taxiing to the active. And that service there on screen going to Singapore. Now, this is the view that we don't typically get from the car park on the western side of the airport, because that is behind the building. So, you know what? There's a little bit of trade-off from both angles. But, wow, tonight we're just... Oh, I'm just going to enjoy it. I'm really just going to enjoy it. Message here from Snow Goose. Happy 5-year anniversary to me and Sophia, who just arrived from Belgium on a Singapore Airlines flight. Wow, Snow Goose. Well, happy anniversary to you, my friend.
Yes, absolutely.
That is awesome. Well, thank you so much for being here with us tonight and enjoying the plane spotting coverage. And really, really do appreciate the $8 there as well. Snow Goose in the house. And hello there to Sophia as well. Well done. Message coming in from Johnny's. He's here. I just got into the Qantas Pilot Academy. Wow. Congratulations, mate.
Yes, absolutely.
That's huge. Well done, Johnny. Thank you so much, mate. And, yeah, that's awesome, mate. All the very best to you. And, yeah, well done, man. Well done indeed. We've got a little bit of noisy action down here now, Brendo, on the Saab 340s coming in. Look at this.
Can we get we've got it. Can we zoom in a little bit if you don't mind?
I think that's as far as this one's going to go for us tonight. Actually, no, it's not. I lied. Is that better for you, Brendo?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Oh, that's fantastic.
Good on you, Johnny. Thanks for the 3, mate, and congratulations to you. That is huge, buddy. I'm really, really chuffed for you, mate. Really chuffed for you. How about that, Brendan? Looks all right?
Yeah, but not as good as mine.
No.
I've already given him the spray.
I know what you mean, mate. I know where you're going with that, you cheeky devil. That's too funny, buddy.
9820, the wind is 190 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 16 right, 98.
Wow, they're our Singapore Airlines friends here now. I'll be making a left turn really, really soon and then coming down taxiway Alpha for a full-length departure here to Singapore tonight. Singapore 242 going home to Singapore, the 359er service. And there's that left turn now coming up.
What a view.
Yeah, I'm in love with the colours, man.
Yeah. Especially with the traffic in the background.
Just in love with the colours. Now, there is a period where it gets quite quiet over here, I should say.
We've just got our Emirates Sky Cargo friends there, Kurt. They're about to land. On 16 right.
Yeah, we've picked them up now. Look at this.
Line up, runway 16 right. Line up 1 right.
So that's the other thing about this particular location is that we don't get a lot of lead-in time to get a visual on our arrivals. So we've got to play the radar game a little bit in a way.
165, they're at 9820, g'day.
I'll tell you what, you can't really see it, Kurt, but behind us, we can actually see the city from here. Looks absolutely sensational.
Qantas 83, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Beautiful Rex 73 coming in.
Yes, go on.
I'll tell you what though, we get some great shots of the apron here on the domestic side, don't we? This is something that we seldom get to view on on any show really.
Especially on these around these gates like gate 34, gate 36. Is that no, it's not one of the new ones. So the bay on the right next to them, they've just recently opened up a new bay there. Well, they've just recently done construction on it.
Ooh. The nose up and then nose down a little bit there.
Yeah, we've seen that quite often on the shows, haven't we?
Qantas 483, contact departure. G'day. G'day, Qantas
8 Zulu Lima there on screen. One of the new aircraft.
Yeah. Great views.
Catering, someone calling catering?
Great views.
Oh, we just got Etihad, Kurt.
Yeah. I'm just getting over there now.
Singapore 242, line up runway 16 right.
Wow.
And wait, there will be traffic to cross.
Some fancy work going on there with the engine cows as well, if you just take a bit of a closer look. The Qantas 330-300 there, just in the foreground of that shot as well. That service just getting in from Haneda came in over the top of us here on runway 16 left. Message there from Johnny's. He's back. Oh no, we did Johnny's one there in the Qantas Pilot Academy, which is massive. Big things on the horizon for him. And Henry's here saying, shout out to my dad. He loves every single show. And he asks, hey, is Sid on tonight? And yes, so hello, Dad. Oh, Henry, that's awesome, mate.
I think Henry is the person where his dad's part of the Emirates flight.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure.
on the stream a couple of weeks ago, we featured his dad on the Emirates A380.
Right, okay, mate. Yeah, maybe. Oh,
Henry, can you confirm?
Was it Harry or Henry?
Oh, Henry, one of those.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sounds familiar.
Hey, Henry, welcome back, mate. 10 months supporting us up there in the lodge, you cheeky devil. Well done. Message here from Johnny's as well. He's gone ahead and put himself in the Bondi Beach Cabana, so he's in the Pilot Academy and in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Gosh, there's only so many clubs you can be part of. But you're in the most important ones, mate. You're a legend. Johnny's Trade Vlogs is here. G'day, Johnny. And hey, Kurt, how do you send member chats? That's a very good question. I believe if you are a member of the show, you have the opportunity to do an anniversary chat from time to time. Now, I think, just as that 737 goes over my head, I think that you get one of those a month. So it'll be presented to you when you go into the chat to do a super chat. You'll be able to do a membership chat. So it's definitely in that list, mate. But how are you, Johnny, mate? Nice to have your company on the show tonight. Hopefully doing well, and we'll have to catch up with you again real soon, mate, down at Shep's Mound or something. Here we go, the Singapore 350 service now rolling and pretty much airborne there at runway 16 right. Now, we are at the moment enjoying the views for aircraft that are in a 16 configuration. So that is aircraft taking off and landing from the right of screen to the left of screen. And so that is winds coming in from the south. So all of the movements going towards the south into the wind. Now, my weather reports suggest that the winds are due to flip around 8 p.m. and we can expect the runway configuration to turn around. So that means that the runways will go into a 3-4 configuration. Now, that's what I'm expecting around sort of 7:30, 8 o'clock tonight, the winds, and it's about an 8-knot head, well, sort of crosswind coming in from 290 degrees, 300 degrees. Now, I'm kind of hoping that might be enough to flip the runways around, because then we get an interesting view to see how they look from runway 34 left and 34 right. And I don't know, I guess that might be nice to just have that feature to be able to see both operations on the same stream. And then it kind of gives us a good overview about, well, which ones do we like best? Runway 34 or runway 16? And you know what? I'm all for variety. That was a Jetstar A380 service just coming in over our heads for a landing there on runway 16 left. And just coming into the top of your screen now. There we go, Jetstar A380 in from Brisbane tonight.
the wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 right.
Wow, crazy views down that main runway there. Now, Emirates Sky Cargo Service is going to make its way. It's going to do a left turn and get onto the Qantas freight apron there. The northern end, the northwestern end of the field. It looks like it's going into Bay 3 tonight, I believe. Magic. I've got heaps to catch up on there in the chat. You guys are just flying through. So let me just really catch up because I'm miles behind. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen. But here we go. We got Captain Cookie is here, and welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you, Captain Cookie. Appreciate that. Hey, Blue Dog's here. Melbourne can claim the 4 seasons in one day, but we get the 2 SydSquad streams in one day. I know what I'd prefer. Well, especially when you're at home and you're enjoying from the comfort of your own living room, for sure indeed, mate. I would always choose to be tuned into SydSquad Live as well. And wow, Blue Dog, mate, thank you so much for your wonderful support. And appreciate you being with us here tonight as well. And yeah, great views down there, runway 16 left. Wow, massive contribution there, dropping in the 5. Good on you, Blue Dog. Ryan Thompson celebrating 1 year in the lodge. Good on you, Ryan. Hi, Kurt. Great view of the 16 left. Looks like a beautiful night. Can't believe it's 12 months already. Well, you know what we keep saying, Ryan, mate. When it's easy when time flies when you're having fun. So you know, I'm not surprised one bit. Lovely to have you here. Welcome back and happy anniversary to you, buddy. No. Oh, Chloe Hutchinson, welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Well done, Chloe.
Hello.
Yes, well done, Chloe. Wonderful, wonderful support. Appreciate that. And we need to look after Chloe. We need to get an aircraft dedication to her. She knows she'll get her name on the blue ticker on the next live show, and she's given herself access to all the emojis and the members-only content from time to time. So, Chloe, well done to you. Thank you for seeing value in our membership and getting yourself up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. So we'll come back to you, Chloe. We won't forget. Banana is here. I've been watching you for 3 years, and you haven't seen my dad on a live show at Sydney. I know you have a busy work schedule, but can you do a live on the 30th in the morning? The 30th? Now, when's the 30th? My goodness. So I'm getting, Banana Boys, I'm getting the hint here that your dad is maybe a pilot or of some descript. Is that right? You'll have to let me know, but that would mean Thursday morning. Yeah, well, I don't know yet about Thursday. I do know that there is a cheeky live show planned for Wednesday at this stage. So keep your eyes peeled about that, because for those of you who are in Sydney, the Qantas Freight 767 is going to be departing Sydney for the very last time. Is
that a morning departure?
It is a lunchtime departure. So EFR, the VHEFR, the Boeing 767 freighter, will be heading down to Melbourne. And it is in Melbourne, it'll be doing a livery neutralisation procedure. So that means they're just going to debrand it. No more Qantas titles. And that will take place in Melbourne. And then at a later date, the service will fly, the EFR will then fly to Brisbane, and then from Brisbane onto the new customer. So so the intel, that's what we have at the moment, and we are allowed to share those details. So on Wednesday, EFR is departing, I think it's at 12:30 p.m. We'll depart Sydney and fly to Melbourne, and for a departure. And that'll be the final movement of VHEFR from Sydney. And yeah.
So we've got Air New Zealand going past Shepsmount as we speak.
Oh, is it there? Yeah.
After Wellington.
Oh, yeah. I see it. And there we go.
Oh, a bit of engine glow. Lucky
yeah, there is. It is a slight sniff of engine glow there.
Get those emojis in the chat.
So there you go. And Banana. So maybe, I'm not sure about Thursday, but Wednesday for sure indeed. RT's there. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, RT. Thank you for that wonderful support. Oh, Big Bear Ray. Good evening, everyone. Hello, Ray. Celebrating 2 months with us at the pointy end. What a legend. And Mick Morris is here. And, hi, guys. Awesome view. I want to wish Andrew Baker a good flight for tomorrow morning on the Fiji 738. Enjoy it, mate. Well, there you go. Mick Morris to Andrew Baker. Finally, we got to that one. And that is absolutely fantastic. And Mick, lovely to have you back on the show, and appreciate that indeed. Kimberly's back. If you get away from the tower, I'll donate another 20. Goodness me. Goodness me. I don't know how we would arrange. Well, I do know how we would arrange a wave from the tower, but I'm not sure that will take place tonight. Wow, looking great views. Great views inside the tower there.
Hello.
And those guys working hard. Big shout out to Air Services Australia.
Do we have a knock-knock on there?
Yeah, we need to. But there we go. There's the control tower in full light there. They just need to put on a couple of more spotlights inside the cab, and we'll be able to see their beautiful faces. That is magic.
Yeah, it's amazing how much.
Yeah, sorry.
Like how many screens, you know.
Oh yeah, they're busy working away.
Yeah.
We love it, and we especially love our air traffic control friends, man. They shout out to Hoy for the SydSquad family. Very, very generous indeed, which is just magic.
Nothing beats that shout out that the tower did when you were at Ridge's car park with Kenny.
Yeah. That was absolutely fantastic, yeah. Message there from Scott Shao Cross up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, celebrating 2 years. Good on you, Scotty. Well, happy anniversary there to you, my friend, and magic support there. 2 years, far out, man. Time is flying indeed. Amelia Briscoe there. Amelia, hello there. Hello, Kurt and Brendan. So happy to see you back at that awesome location. About to head out for a swim. So it's hashtag replay crew for me. You. Yes, Amelia, I'm missing you. I'm actually missing you. You should be standing here right next to me. And in fact, she's probably already got her head in the. She's already got her head in the swimming pool. So well, she'll see that on the replay. Good on you there, Amelia. Thank you for your support, my dear.
5 Charlie Lima Super, g'day, continue approach and Roger Alpha 5, request no delay vacating when you do land, please. Charlie Lima, the wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Yes, land 16 right, Emirates 5, Charlie Lima.
Then definitely some more messages to get through there. You guys are keeping me well busy tonight. And what do I just moved the cheeky the camera there. Wow, great views down that 16 left. I love the colours. Just want to keep enjoying those colours. Right, where was I? My goodness. Message there coming in from Nathaniel Byrne up there in the Uluru Lodge. Just as we've got our Emirates 380. And I did say, apologies, we've got to get our housekeeping in order here, Brendo.
Yeah.
We we've had a recent visitor from a mutual friend that's just took our attention there for a moment. Also, we don't get to see the aircraft in the sky, so we're trying not to look at flight radar. But I mean, it's a hard game to play. We'll do better, I promise. But a big shout out there to Nathaniel Byrne. Welcome to the Uluru Lodge, my friend. If I had time, I would have dedicated the Emirates 380 service to you. We've also got Chloe in the bank as well for her membership dedication there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. So I'll definitely come back to that. But we're going to dedicate one to you too, and you'll get access to the members only live streams and the emojis as well. Good on you, Nathaniel, mate, and thank you for seeing value in the membership there as well. Well done. And Chloe's back, and she's just had the worst bout of COVID, but so glad to be back watching the best plane spotting channel in Australia. He's up, Tiger. And that is very, very kind, Chloe, and thank you for your recent membership upgrade as well. Very, very kind indeed. Nice to have you back on the live show. And wow, 26 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Lynn W's there, and thanks for another great stream. Shout out to my son, who is officially a teenager today. Happy 13th birthday to Kai. And well done, Kai. Happy birthday. Is Kai tuning into the show? He should be. 13, he'd still be, yeah, what's he doing? So, Lynn, W, and to Kai, hello there to you guys. Next to come in on runway 16 left, Qantas 102, and coming in from Nandi there. And this service here is the 738.
Line up runway 16 right, wait. Sorry, right, 210, off, wait, wait.
There's a great spot to get a bit of engine glow if our Kiwi friends were coming straight over the top, eh, Brendan?
Yeah, absolutely. Boom.
Beautiful. Magic. Beck Turner's there celebrating 1 month up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Thank you, Beck. Welcome back to the SydSquad show. Eric Ferrari with an awesome surname there. First month done and feel like a veteran. Staying. Oh, good on you, Eric. And glad that we've got your attention for another 1 month, mate. You're a legend. And thank you so much, Eric. Appreciate your support and for being back here on the SydSquad show. And D. Goodman is there, and I only watch the stream on the big screen, so this is perfect. Well done, Mr. Goodman. The best way to enjoy the SydSquad live show, mate, on the big screen, as we just take advantage there of looking at a Dash 8 that's just departed there off runway 16 right, and a beautiful view there of the props there, lit up nicely by the wing lights.
And we're about to have a Singapore Airlines Star Alliance livery land on 16 right too.
And the Singapore 211 coming in from Singapore, naturally. No, good on you, Goodman, mate. Happy 21 months up there in the lodge. Appreciate your wonderful support. Oh, Plain Pete's here. Good evening, Kurt, Brendan, Mods, and the SydSquad family. Well, good evening to you there, Pete, up there in Queensland. Dropping in the cheeky too. Lovely to have your company on the SydSquad show here tonight. Thank you, my friend. Welcome back, buddy.
Thanks, brother.
Qantas 474, good evening, Sydney Tower.
Wow, what a beauty. Star Alliance livery as well with the Emirates 380 there just in the background. And just have a look at those lights there reflecting on the bay, Brendan. You can see how calm the water is tonight.
Yeah.
No dinghies out there tonight, though.
No.
No rogue dinghies, mate. Wow. What a great view. Message coming in from Kenjinam. Ola, hey, quick question. How do I get a membership? There's two ways. You can go to the SydSquad homepage on YouTube if you're that way inclined, and you can press the join button and sign yourself up for a membership. But no obligation whatsoever. And the second way is being picked randomly by YouTube when other members of the show drop in gifted memberships. And you might be able to get a membership that way, but it's completely random. We actually don't select that. But look, there's definitely no obligation whatsoever from SydSquad to become a member of the Fan Bam. But if you're that way inclined, feel free. It's by clicking on the join button on our homepage. And so there you go. Hopefully that answers your question there. Message now coming in from Casey. Hey, nice angle tonight. I think this spot is a winner. I hope so, Casey. We'd definitely love to come back so long as we've got the approval there of the viewers. And fingers crossed we do. And Casey's been with us for 24 months in the penthouse. Well done, Casey. Thank you for that ongoing support. He's magic. And McLaren Man is here. And hi, guys. Love the show. I subbed on Friday. What are we now? We're Monday. So you've had a couple of days to catch up on all the SydSquad goss, hey? And been going through our wonderful channel, no doubt, and looking at all the archives. Well done to you, my friend. And hopefully you enjoyed here and appreciate your wonderful support. Thank you for the 2 tonight, buddy. Well done. Oh, Chloe's gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships, and I have no idea whether I can bring those names up because my chat has disappeared. It was a long time ago. I'm just trying to catch up with all the chat. So if I do miss your name, I apologise. But congratulations to all the newest members there, courtesy of Chloe. And she's gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships, which is just awesome. So for all the new members, they'll get 1 month membership up there in the lodge, and also access to the emojis and the members only content from time to time. So well done. Thank you there, Chloe. And Tom K's there, and Tom K, the P3 parking lot. This is the spot where I first started plane spotting. And looking forward to watching all evening. Cheers, guys. Well done, Tom, mate. Well, welcome to the P3 car park tonight, and bringing in the views from the eastern side of the airport this evening, and just to show you what it's like, and hopefully you're enjoying the coverage. And Tom K's up there, 8 months in the lodge. Well done, Tom. Thank you, mate, for your support, buddy.
And Davo saying, Davo223 saying hello, watching in from Mudgee.
Hey, Davo. Thank you, mate. Mudgee, got to be cold there, surely. And the NZ Emergency Group is here. Hey, how are you, team? Hopefully you're feeling great today. Thanks for the late streams recently. Missed the stream this morning. I slept in. Don't worry, so did I.
I didn't.
Oh, Brendo was working this morning, mate. So you wouldn't have caught the stream either. You'll have to catch that one on the replay.
I was watching it a bit.
You were watching it a bit, were you?
Yep. And then Judy called.
Lovely. Couple of Virgin aircraft just hanging out here, chilling back.
A bit quiet now.
Yeah, a little bit. We'll just keep our eyes on our arrivals so we don't miss any. Robbo, the disabled vlogger's there in the chat. He had a cheeky run-in with some chicken nuggets earlier this week. Hopefully you survived, mate. Teague is here. Hello, Teague. Always love the Saab content, Kurt. Oh, well, Teague, you're in a good place here. We've got plenty of them right in front of us. We should be hearing lots of them a little bit later on as well. And so fear not.
We've just got a Jetstar 524 in from Melbourne on 16 right, landing, A321.
The 321 service, yes. We'll get a camera around there at the moment. Good on you, Teagues. Thanks for your support, as always, and for enjoying a lot of our recent shows. You're awesome. And here we go. The Jetstar 321 coming in from Melbourne over the Keys.
Going to 11, assign getting us right 170 line up. Runway 16 right and wait.
And we see our Star Alliance now just making its way to the terminal as well over there on the western side. Josh Amos is here. G'day, Josh. A stream start the day and a stream to end the day. What more could you ask for? Love your work, lads. Good on you, Josh. Hopefully you're doing well, mate, and so great to have your company, and really do appreciate the 8 here tonight, mate. Very generous indeed. And thanks very much. Well, look, that's the way we like it as well. If Tim can do some more morning shows and I can pull off some more evening shows, we've got you covered at both ends. I love it. Star Alliance will be making a right turn, I believe, and hooking in on one of the bays really, really soon. Jeff Stevens is here, dropping in a cheeky 3-1. He's back, and he goes, I can vouch for the scene straight down 1-6 left from P3. They're gorgeous at night on my 85-inch TV. Wow. Bloody spectacular, Kurt and Brendan. I'll get on you, mate. Cheers, lads. And he's off to darts. And thanks to David Cowper for winding me up about the stream tonight. Good on you, Jeff. And thank you, mate, for tuning into the SydSquad show again. I know you're off to darts, but, mate, just keep the 85-inch TV pumping out the goods. That's a big TV, man.
Jimmy Edits watching from Wollongong.
Hello there, Jimmy Edits, and tuning in now down there at Wollongong. Beautiful place.
75, threshold wind is calm, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Now,
another Dash 8 with the lit up props. Yeah, go, Brendo. What do you got?
We might see Qantas 104 in from Honolulu, the 100th anniversary livery.
Oh, yes.
Possibly could be on 1-6 left landing.
Oh, I like to hear that. I like to hear that. Now you're working for me, Brendo.
Absolutely.
Well, getting some nice colours over there at the international terminal. You got the Super Q, you got the Emirates, and that's 2 A380s. You got the Etihad over there, the Tripler, and then the Singapore Airlines Star Alliance triple as well. And certainly starting to look really colourful on the southwestern side of the terminal tonight. Jeffrey, wonderful, wonderful support. A big 3-1, and thank you, mate. Enjoy darts. Good luck tonight. Let's catch up later. Want to hear all about it. Big fella Dave is here. G'day, big fella Dave. Dropping in the 8. Wow, what a spot. The reflection of the lights on the underbelly is just awesome. You know what? It's actually quite akin to when we do our live shows up at the 1-6 right canal, in fact, where they come straight over the top, and you've got these beautiful, beautiful reflections straight underneath. So big fella Dave, I know what you mean, mate. I absolutely know what you mean. And don't worry, we're gonna keep it locked on tonight. We've got 3 hours and 54 minutes left of the live show here tonight, so don't go anywhere.
Seth just saying I got 80-inch with 8K. It's amazing to watch the stream on.
Seth, mate. Any bigger, mate? Any bigger?
What a legend.
Oh, well done. Seth's still tuning in. And YY Wings is here. Ahoy there from Christchurch. Shout out to the SydSquad viewers and my peeps watching from Aviation Atora. Oh, Aotearoa, sorry. Lovely to have your company tuning in, and kia ora over there in New Zealand. And wow, that's fantastic. Thank you so much for the Kiwi 773. And big shout out back to you over there in Christchurch. And thank you so much, mate. YY Wings. Love it. And Deanie's here and celebrating his membership up there for 9 months in the cabana. Well done, Dean. Whoa, Willie Hale. Shorts and T-shirt weather here. Rubbish, Willie. You're at the foot of the Blue Mountains in Emu Plains. Only Brendan's allowed to pull that off.
Yeah.
And Willie was on the show this morning, in fact, and tuning in on Tim's wonderful show. So I know he's about and he's back again. Nice to have your company, Willie, and hopefully you're doing well on this beautiful evening. It's a clear one, mate. The moon will be up a little bit later as well. So,
Kurt, I just want to give a special shout out to.
Just 1 second there, Brendo. I'll just yeah. What do we got?
Just got some intel.
When's that?
That's due in at 7:40.
All right,
roughly.
so we've got to track a viewer on a flight coming in at
Dubbo Broken Hill service.
7:40, is it? Right.
Yeah, usually.
Hey, now, Willie, make sure you say hello to Kay for us as well. We appreciate you being here again. Wonderful, wonderful support. And Matt's gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Matt Halawi. Hello there, Matt. And appreciate that wonderful, wonderful support. Dropping in those gifted memberships, and congratulations to all the newest members. You should get notified And what that gives you is 1 month free membership up there into the lodge, access to all the emojis, and also the members-only content from time to time. So well done there to Matt. And make sure you give Matt some love there in the chat. TG's here. Can I get a hell yeah, brother? Give all your cash to the Little Wings now. Wow.
So that Qantas 104 is actually going to land 16 right.
It is.
He's gone for a 16 right landing.
It is. It's a Boeing 789er. It's about 400 feet. It is the 100 livery coming in from Honolulu. So we're going to pick that one up on the screen in just a minute. TG, you cheeky devil. Member there for 4 months in the lodge, shouting out our Little Wings friends. And we love our Little Wings partners. They are absolutely magic. And well done to you, TG. Thank you for that wonderful support there tonight. All right, it's we got another one coming up now. David Cowper. SydSquad continues to deliver excellent value for money. Well, it's not about the money, I can tell you that much. The variety of streaming locations is unique. Other than the tower, this is the best view. Oh, Dave. Celebrating 25 months up there in the lodge. One of the first of the viewers to get their hands on the cheeky merchandise. Love you, mates, and that is very, very kind. Thank you, buddy. Here we go now. Qantas 789er, the 100 year livery there with Qantas coming in from Honolulu now. Runway 16 right, about to touch down.
Line up, runway 16 right.
Flying up runway 16 right, next 161.
Wow, she looks beautiful, lit up.
That's 104, vacate right, contact ground on 126, stay small 5, g'day.
There we go, Qantas 104 to vacate there off to the right, courtesy of ATC. Sorry, Brendo, go ahead, buddy.
I was just going to, Cars and Commerce were just saying thanks so much, guys, for the double Broken Hill service. But I just wanted to ask him, is he part of the flight deck? Is he a captain or first officer?
Or is he just a passenger?
Or is he just a passenger?
Aha, we need to find out some more information there. So that's coming in from Cars and Commerce, is it? And Ray Green, and received my Little Wings merchandise. Very impressed. Oh, well done, Ray. What did you get, mate? Was it the hoodie or one of the shirts or both? I can't remember. I think we were talking about this the other day.
Yeah, you can, Henry.
And velocity 670, the inside heading is right 210, line up runway 16 right, wait, but expect no delay.
New Zealand, we're streaming from the P3 car park.
Oh, there you go, Brendo. Look at that. The Boeing Sky Interior there on your beloved Rex 738 going out the door there.
Yeah.
Magic.
Off to Melbourne.
Here we go, the Rex 161 service off to Melbourne tonight. He's off into the stars. Wow.
Rex 161, contact passengers. To the 882 lineup, runway 16.
So Cars and Commerce is just saying, haha, sorry guys, not a part of the flight deck. My daddy's on the flight.
Oh, gotcha. His dad's on the flight. Yes, yeah. That makes sense.
Ooh.
Well, there we go. Teagues, there's another Saab 340 out the door for you. Link Airways.
Into the stars.
Operated for Velocity there. Yeah, definitely getting up early. Gee, she's dark out there, isn't she?
Yeah.
But look at this. Get a load of this view, though. Looking straight down runway 16 left. You've never, ever seen on a SydSquad live show at night time. And happy to be able to bring you the coverage out here tonight. And I think we are going to have a departure off this runway very, very soon as well. So we'll keep it planted down there for now. There we go, a Qantas 737 139 service international flight going to Christchurch this evening.
Yeah.
Messages coming in now from Timmy Pye. G'day, gents, watching with my 8-year-old son, Teddy. He loves it, and he's asking the questions all the time, and I'll try and answer the best I can. An awesome stream. Well, you know what, Timmy? If you get stuck, mate, put those questions to us, and we'll do our very best to try and answer them as well. we love answering questions as best we can, but it's a team effort, so maybe we can work together. And big shout out to your son, Teddy. What an awesome name. And lovely to have you guys tuning into the SydSquad live show here tonight. 15 months there for you in the lodge. Fantastic, mate. Well done. Message there from Tim coming in. I've just had a scan through the Sydney master plan and couldn't find where the SydSquad streaming tower bunker is being built. What location would you choose for a dedicated streaming location? Yeah, good question there, Tim. Now, whilst you mightn't have found the SydSquad location for the future, what you would have found is a lot of photos there taken by myself in that master plan, by the way. Cheeky plug. Good question, mate. I don't know. Maybe, look, I reckon if we had a glorified location there on top of the car park, that'd be pretty cool. We've also got perhaps an opportunity to seek some of the new spots in the Northern Lands. Might be a good. There's a big mound over there that I'd love to take advantage of when it's no longer a construction site. Yes, thanks, Brenda. Hold that thought. Give me a couple of seconds while I capture the Jetstar 40 service, which is about to come in here on runway 16 right, and she's looking good. So Tim, I don't know. There's couple of options. I reckon somewhere in the Northern Lands, because that's a little bit different to what we've already got. And maybe looking down the main north-south runway, I reckon that'd be a pretty cool spot. I mean, look, I could be greedy and say build an elevated platform akin to that of the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower out at Sheps Mound, perhaps, and then we take elevated views right in the middle of the airfield across all runways. That might be pretty cool. That one man can dream. There we go, the Jetstar 321 Neo just coming in from Denpasar, rolling it out nicely on runway 16 right there. Fantastic. Brendo's got the catering tonight. He's offering me a Tim Tam. Can you believe it? Look out.
Take the whole lot.
Well, just leave them there. I'm sure we'll get through them. We've got 3 hours and 44 minutes on the live show to go, so we need to keep ourselves catered for. Yes,
Kurt, can you just get your eyes on Fox 8 over there, where the Rex is starting up with the tug over there, please?
Any other requests there, Brendo?
No, just to see how, because it's obviously different to how 737s and everything else. If people are wondering, because there's a lot of Saab 340 fans in the chat.
Speaking of which, we got one taken off, I think.
Runway 16 right, clear to land.
The land runway 16 right, got it 12.
Qantas 485, you will be next to depart for information. Bridge 6681, g'day, Sydney Tower. Bridge 6477, connect departures, g'day.
Next to land, Brendo, Scooter 12. It's the Mango Pancakes livery.
Yep.
And coming in over the fence there from the northern end of the field. Not experiencing any wind from our current location. That is an indication to me that the wind is slowly shifting.
45, line up runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right.
Now there was an expectation, according to the TAF that we checked earlier today, that might suggest that the winds could flip the runways. And what that means is currently we're operating in a 16 configuration where all the aircraft are landing from the north on the parallel runways, so left and right. And if the winds do turn around and support a different configuration of runway operations here at Sydney Airport, we may see runway 34 left and 34 right come into play. It's only supposed to be an 8-knot wind coming in from the northwest at about 290 or 300 degrees. So let's see how that plays out. It's very, very still where we are right now at the moment. which is kind of nice, actually.
I'm actually quite warm.
Yeah, Brendo's in the shorts and the T-shirt.
Westy. We've got the SydSquad jet landing on 16 right too.
Oh, yes. I see it. And that's coming in from
Melbourne.
Moorabbin, I think it is.
X-ray, the wind is 220 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 right, descend to left. Right, turn left.
No sky interior there. That's the old halogens in that cabin. Leader's here. G'day, Leader. Coming in a few weeks will be exam week for uni and for high school. Well, Leader, you know, we wish all of our budding students all the very, very best in their upcoming exams. Lynn W calling it out. Leader calling it out nicely there. Well done, Leader. And love A380s is here. First Tim and now Kurt. Great show. Keep it up. Oh, I love A380s. Thank you so much. We will indeed keep it up, and we love bringing you the live coverage here on the SydSquad show, which is just fantastic. So thank you so much for tuning in. And we're just going to take a glimpse of our corporate jet now, just coming in over the keys, Brendo.
Yeah.
There it is.
1990, g'day, Sydney Tower.
Actually, we might even see that one come over to the Eastern Park.
457 Delta, assigned heading is right 170. Line up runway 16 right and wait.
The Phantom 300, a smart looking jet, that one.
And next to it on 16 right, we've got the Rex 6869 in from Dubbo and Broken Hill.
That is that a 737? Oh no, it's a Saab 340. Sorry. Now is that who we've got on board? It's
Standby.
Cars and Commerce, was it?
Yeah, Cars and Commerce's
their dad. So whereabouts
He's just
are
a
they?
passenger.
Okay, so it's just about over the Parramatta River coming in now is what you're saying.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Wing 44 Delta, assigned heading is right 210. Line up runway 16 right, wait.
Q400 out the door, runway 16 right. Service going to the nation's capital there, to Canberra. Looking absolutely superb with the wing lights lit up. Get those emojis there. We've got the Dash 8 emojis there in the chat. Look at that. Just spectacular.
44 Delta, the Dash 8 airborne will be continuing to the south, runway 16 right.
Wow.
Clear for takeoff.
Magic.
Right, Rex 68, 69 at Sydney tag, g'day, continue approach across.
There we go, 87 X-ray just on your screen now. What do you reckon, Brendo? You wouldn't mind taking a trip in one of those?
Yeah, it goes like a rocket.
Killing 457 Delta, contact departures, g'day.
That is a smart-looking Jess.
200 degrees, 5 knots.
Yeah, we'll go all the way over to the 96 bays.
Boeing 44 Delta, connect departures. G'day.
Departures Boeing 44 Delta.
And there it goes. So we've just got that Rex landing now, shortly.
Yes,
Somewhere.
runway right, yep.
There we are.
Copy that. Jenny S is there. G'day, Jenny S. Nice to have your company. Lord Engine's there in the chat as well. Joe Cerullo. Hello there, Joe. And Aviation 2343 is there as well. Hello. Trevor Sampson's in the chat. Vicky's here. Hello there. We need an emoji for the SydSquad corporate. Yeah, we need an endless supply of emojis because we're running out. That's for sure. All right, here we go. The Saab 340 there. This one is for cars and commerce. Now we should get a good view then coming in on the Fox base, Brendo.
Yeah. I actually get... Which bay is it going to? Give me a second.
Because they'll do obviously they'll do an on-foot exit of that aircraft, so we should tell you what, Cars and Commerce better let his dad know to give us a wave up to the car park. We might even see him.
Yeah. Come off the bus. Aircraft onto the bus. Just trying to find where I'm going to go.
Qantas 1990, line up and wait, runway 16 right. Line up right.
Hey, Mick Malloy's here. Do you know what time the freighter is departing on Wednesday? We were thinking of an afternoon show down here on Wednesday, so we'd love to catch it. Yeah, Mick, 12:30 leaving Sydney, so expected around somewhere between 1:30 and 2 o'clock. But I mean, subject to change, of course. If I hear anything between now and then, we will try and update our socials. The aircraft coming in overhead there was just the Velocity 184 service coming in from Nandi. Boeing 738 about to touch down, runway 16 left. Great views down there. Yeah, Mick. 12:30 departure is what is the intel that I've got going out of Sydney on Wednesday, 29th. And you guys can work your way backwards from there, and pretty sure you'll be covered. Good on you, Mick. Wee, Banana Boys has gone ahead and upgraded the membership there to the lodge. Good on you, Banana Boys. Looking for a departure there for all of our dedicated members there, putting themselves up. Nothing yet on the radar for departures. We'll go through this lull from about now through till about 8:30, and then all the internationals will start to pick up. So fear not. Plenty more action coming your way. And we're just keeping one eye on our Saab over there. Well done, Banana Boys. Thank you so much for that. And Brendan Graham's here. Love this new view. Shout out to Lachlan, my son. You better eat your dinner. Good on you, Brendan. You cheeky devil. Was that like, how's that work? Is that like bribery? You know, you better eat your dinner, otherwise the TV's off or something like that. Oh, man, I like that. That is brilliant. Sorry, Brendan, here we go.
With Rex 6869.
Big shout out to Brendan and your son Lockie, mate. Well done. I love that. Now, here we go. Cars and Commerce. This one's for you. The Saab on screen now. And Seth, my man, is back. Hey, Kurt. And never got back to you on Thursday about my favourite plane. And I've thought about it heaps. And I'd have to go the A380, the Qatar, the Super Q, considering you dedicated it to me. Oh, well, there you go, Seth. Mate, you're in good company by having that one as your favourite aircraft for sure, mate. Well, You know what? We've seen it. We've seen it here. It is over at the terminals. We are definitely going to catch its departure a little bit later on tonight as well. So, Seth, you're a legend, mate. Thank you for dropping in that generous contribution to the show again. And we love you, mate. We love you, buddy.
So this Saab taxiing in now. Oh, there's a Pelican there.
An Aero Pelican, not
Pelican. Sorry, got to be excited. It's coming to Fox 8, this Rex Saab 340.
Looks like they're looking for their bay.
Whoop.
Well, they've gone past Fox 8, Brendo.
Yep, there might be a miscommunication. It's going to Fox 10. How about that one? We'll try that one.
Well, you know, this is great for us, though. I just hope the bus doesn't block them. Now, Cars and Commerce, just have a look in the chat there, Brendo, for Cars and Commerce. We just want to make sure that Cars and Commerce has definitely told his dad to keep a lookout up here to the car park, because this is actual prime position. These guys should we definitely get a view out the port side of the aircraft here.
And there's Captain Dave steering the ship.
Oh, look at this. Yeah, park it up, mate. Park it up right there. And done.
Oh, right in.
Right in.
You got it.
Look at this. This is close action here. As long as they don't put a bus right in front of the view here and block our SydSquad Perler view here. What's going on the airfield apart from this? I don't know. We've just been focused on this Saab 340. We're having too much fun. We're having too much fun.
Told Dad to give us a wave. Think his phone's still on plane mode.
Oh, no. Okay, well, we'll keep a cheeky lookout. Have we seen any waves in any of the windows there? I don't know, but maybe when he comes out the door, he can give everyone a big high 10. What do you reckon?
Yeah. Tell him to give us a wave. Cars.
Oh, that'd be brilliant. Angus McNamee's up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana celebrating 4 months. Hello there to you. Julian is on screen now. Hey, Kurt and Brendan. Love the live stream tonight. Good on you, Julian. Celebrating 1 month there in the lodge. Message coming in from Unleashed. Hey, guys. Love the stream. Don't get too cold. 1 month in the lodge. We'll do our best to stay warm, that's for sure. Vicky is up there. 21 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Well done to you, Vicky. Wonderful, wonderful support. And Gibbo's there. This is better than Vivid. Well done, Gibbo. Dropping in the 3. That is cheeky, my friend. That is absolutely cheeky. But you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it, mate. You know what? We got huge props to Sydney and Destination New South Wales. We love Vivid, mate. And I'm definitely going to catch Vivid in a very, very soon as well. Well done, Gibbo. Oh, the action doesn't stop. Sam Taylor's back, and I'd like to dedicate this super chat to all the PC3 crews who dedicated their time to fly, maintain their aircraft as we watched from P3. Well, there you go, Sam. Oh, that's a great shout out there. But do you know somebody that flies a PC3? You'll have to let us know, mate. And Sam, there with a very generous contribution to the channel, the 20, and very, very kind indeed. And that's awesome. Well, the boys there start to unload the luggage there from the Cars and Commerce flight tonight, and which is fantastic. A big shout out to Sam. Well done, Sam. Wonderful, wonderful support. And their Cars and Commerce is saying, hey guys, could you capture my dad's flight? And we finally got to it, 6869, which is just on screen there. Now I don't know who is Cars and Commerce's dad, but well, who knows? Would be awesome if he just got out and gave us a big cheeky wave, wouldn't it? I reckon Cars and Commerce is going to come back and say he's already deboarded by the time we get to the end of this lineup here. Davo's in the house. Good on you, Davo. And she's been cold here in Mudgee. We've had it down to -4 already this year. The last couple of nights have been a little warmer, down to 5. Oh, jeez. Mate, you can have it. That is fresh, I tell you. Absolutely fresh.
We'll fly.
Yeah, looks pretty busy.
It was pretty heavy coming in, so...
Oh, good on you, Davo, mate, tuning into the show there from Mudgee, which is fantastic. And we love Mudgee. Country New South Wales. I reckon there's not too many more people on board that plane. I reckon there.
No, there's a few more.
There's a few more, is it?
Yeah,
Righto at the back, just coming out. Either way, Cars and Commerce is probably going to pop up there in the chat and say, I've seen me dad. He's probably vacated already. Let's keep an eye out for that. As we got a message coming in from Adam Reed. Great spot for a Monday night. Bit of left and right, then good night. I like it. Well, good on you, Adam. We'll make sure we keep bringing you the action. Bit of left and a bit of right, and then good night. 3 hours and 26 minutes. And we're still going. We're still going.
Delta, runway 16 right, good take.
Yeah, good day,
4560, good evening, Sydney Town.
We mightn't have had too much luck there. Cars and Commerce. There he was, the last one off. Oh, was that him there?
I think that was him.
That might have been him there. Looks like the bus is closing up and they're out the door. Oh, well, look, we did our very, very best. We did our best. And at least you'll be able to grab a copy of that and flick it to your dad a little bit later and say, guess what, Dad? We saw you come off off the plane tonight. Well, at least you know he's home safe and sound. And that is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I love doing that. We love doing our shout-outs to the friends and family of SydSquad, which is just fantastic. Wow.
529, g'day, Sydney Town.
Great view here of the split skimmies. The 738s.
Yep, just been towed onto bay.
Oh, Pete's back. Kurt, do you know the ETA for EFR into Brizzy, please? Yes. It is... I do. Hang on. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Stand by one. All right, the flight that EFR is taking, not as a Qantas livery Boeing 767 freighter, is departing Melbourne on the 2nd of June, and it will fly up to Brisbane, and it too will be departing Melbourne at 12:30 p.m. on the 2nd of June. So 29th of May, Sydney to Melbourne, 12:30 p.m, and then 2nd of June from Melbourne to Brisbane at 12:30 p.m. It'll go EFR, Qantas 767 freighter will travel from Sydney to Melbourne as a Qantas freight liveried Boeing 767. It will depart Sydney for the very last time this Wednesday, the 29th at 12:30 p.m. It will then be neutralised. Its delivery will be taken off, and it'll then be no longer branded to with the Qantas Freight logos and all of that. And then 2nd of June, it departs Melbourne, flies to Brisbane, 12:30 p.m. departure from Melbourne. So look, all of this is STC, but that is the absolute latest information that I've got, that I'm able to share with the world about EFR and what its planned movements are over the coming days. So I hope that helps you guys there in Melbourne and Brisbane, and also for us in Sydney, and seeing it one more time as it leaves Sydney shores. So there you go.
Runway 16 right, wait. Runway 16 right.
Davo223, welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you, Davo. Appreciate that wonderful support. Hey, me Dashcams family's here. When ATC talks to the pilots, they say contact departures or ground. Then they say, g'day. Does is mean anything? Do you mean does this mean anything? Fantastic stream. Dashcam fan bam tuning in. Well, yeah, okay, so you're asking the question there about they say contact departures or they contact ground. What that means is for them literally to move on to another controller's frequency to communicate with said controller. So let's say an aircraft is landing at Sydney Airport. They will have received a landing clearance from the tower controller. Once they vacate the active runway, then they are passed on to a ground controller who handles their taxiway clearance from vacating the runway to the bay. And so, yes, they literally physically speak to a different controller on a different frequency, which they tune in on their VHF radios, and then they're able to listen to a new controller who takes them through up into their gate. Similarly, when an aircraft departs, say, any airport, they'll be on the tower controller and they will receive their takeoff clearance. And then once the aircraft is airborne and the controller, it's at a suitable height and the controller's happy, the controller will then hand that aircraft over to the departure controller. So a new controller and a new frequency. And that controller will then talk to the aircraft as it's climbing up to a certain altitude before they then get handed over to other controllers for the duration of their flight. So it's actually it is very literal, Mr. Dashcam Fanatics. So you're right. And then the g'day part is probably just a polite courtesy, perhaps. Not mandatory, which we were asked about this morning on Tim's stream, in fact. I hope that answers your question, mate. And Made in Australia is here now. Got my new fender today. Pump it up, guys. I'm pumped. You know, the only downside about being here is that you don't get the same sounds over the western side of the airport, especially when they're starting up, like the triples and things like that. But we'll try and keep those sounds up for you, so you get the full experience on the fender. And massive contribution there. Made in Australia. Wonderful, wonderful support. Appreciate that. Well done. Mudgrabsy's up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 3 months. Happy anniversary to you, my friend. Well done. Embassy as well, celebrating the membership up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Thank you so much. And Watsy Ndingi is here. P3 views remind me of when I used to work at the Sheridan, which is now the Stanford, just behind the block here. Can't see it from this vantage where I am right now. It's across the road, but yes, you're right. Some cracking views there indeed. And you are not wrong. Brendo, what is all this noise here?
Yeah.
Whoa. Start-up of a...
Zulu Lima again.
Yeah, 8 Zulu Lima, which we saw come in a little bit earlier. Cracking views down there to that Rex 738.
And that toll freighter that we saw just on 16 left before was Barbara.
Barbara, was it?
The Team Global Express.
Team Global Express has just dropped in there at 16 left. Fantastic. Yes, for the evening. And it is Monday night, so we do get our freighters tonight on the weeknight, which is great news for us. Yeah, what's in Dingy, mate? We're loving it here tonight, and hopefully you guys love the different vantage as well. Just a different perspective on the SydSquad show at night time, and something that we've always wanted to try. So here we are. And thank you for tuning into the show. And Sohail Mohammed is here. Hello from Shami and Sohail from Texel Air. Oh, wow. Where are you guys on the airfield tonight? And Shami and Sohail, you got to let me know. Whereabouts can we find you? And thanks for dropping in the... Oh, are you over in New Zealand dropping in the Kiwi 350? Ah, maybe you're not here in Sydney. Texel Air OCC. Maybe that's Oceania? Not too sure. What is that? What does the OCC stand for? Somebody hit me up there in the chat and let me know quickly, and I'll have a quick look. Ray Green's there. Got the T-shirt for the grandson, rather, and the hoodie. And he's loving the merch. Big shout out to our charity partners of choice, Little Wings there. Head on over to sydsquad.com.au and make sure you pick up an item of merchandise, and just know that all the proceeds from that merchandise is going straight to charity. So get involved. Absolutely get involved. Another one coming over our head, Velocity 540. Wow. And this loud service coming in from the Gold Coast.
Noisy.
Yeah, good on you, Ray. Thank you, mate. And we just had yep. I think, he's done a double, so hell, sorry, he probably thought I missed his first one, but he's added a love heart there on the end. What a cheeky devil. Well done, guys, from Texel there, love it. And, Shrubsy's in the house. Evening, lads, a bit chilly in Melbourne Market, unloading. A very special, very important person watching tonight. It's my mum, Rosemary. Well, hello there, Rosemary. Hello, Mum, says Shrubsy. Have a great night, everyone. Oh, Rosemary, we are absolutely enjoying your company here on the SydSquad show here tonight. And a big shout out from your son, Nathan Shrubsy, in the house. Oh, well done, Shrubs, mate. You're a legend. And stay warm down there in Melbourne at the markets, my friend. We've got a message now coming in from Andy L. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Love it. And now we've got Matt Fitzsimmons. He's put himself up there into the lodge. Look out. All of our dedicated members are going to get dedicated an aircraft departure as soon as we get one of noteworthiness, rather, to pop up on the big screen. So fear not. We're going to load all of you Uluru Lodge members on the same flight, and you'll all be in good company. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, everybody, for all of your support tonight, and I appreciate you all being here. Doing my best to get through the chat, and I know there's many messages in there, and we have lots more to catch up on, so I'm just going to keep on ploughing through. Oh, here we go. Speak of the devil. Kilo Hotel Media. Kenny. Yeah, the P3 car park. Shame you won't see me working. No, mate, you're probably Miles Harrison's away over there at T1. Somewhere over there, no doubt. Good on you, Kenny. Shame we couldn't have you on the show tonight, but we've got Brendan, and he's doing a fine job.
You.
And Ali tuning in from Blackett out there in Western Sydney. G'day all. What a treat. Second stream today. Hello, Ali. Welcome back, and nice to have your company again. Hopefully you're doing well. And H-Man has upgraded the membership there to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Well done, H-Man. Thank you for that wonderful support, and we appreciate you being here tonight. Teags is back. Doesn't get better than this. Teags is loving the show and her Saab 340s. Wow, it was a good close-up there of the Saabs, wasn't it, Teags? Ah, fantastic. Loggie's here. Oh, sorry, Louise H, I see. Great to see all the Rex Saab 340 action from this location. Yeah, well, when we get some more, we'll have to feature them. You know why? Because they're so loud when they're close up. And Louise is celebrating 4 months with us at the Poigney and then Sydney Harbour Suite. Well done, Louise. Markle Sparkle, 4 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Happy anniversary to you. And Julian is here with a big 1-0. I fly on Rex to Adelaide, and I've got to say that Rex has got some great customer service. The staff are friendly and helpful. Also, the plane has got great legroom for people with long legs. Rex is just better than Jetstar. Oh, he's better than Jetstar. There you go. You got Brendo here, punch in the air, fist punch in the air.
I'm doing the Kurt dance.
There's no such thing as a Kurt dance,
yes, there
Brendo.
is.
I don't know what you're talking about, mate. Calm down, son. Wow, Julian. Wow, that is awesome, mate. What a wonderful, wonderful shout out to our lovely friends at Rex. Well, he likes it. A bit of extra leg room for you. So there you go.
I like you already, Julian.
Oh wow. Yeah, we've got a lot of love for our Rex friends. Thank you, Julian, for that big 1-0. Wonderful message there. Appreciate it, mate. Well done. Michael Maguire's here. Congratulations, SydSquad, being the best on YouTube. Thank you, mate. I'm a 100% supporter. You're 100% in. I like it. And Michael in Melbourne. Michael in Melbourne and Lorraine in Great Britain. Well done. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that. One in and one out here. Michael celebrating 2 months up there in the lodge. Pete, oh, thanks, Kurt. Much appreciated regarding EFR. My pleasure, mate. My pleasure indeed. And yeah, look, if I get any more information, you'll know depending on when we do our live show on Wednesday. Hoping to do a live show on Wednesday anyway. Would be great to be able to feature one last movement of EFR on the SydSquad show for all of you lovely people before they depart our shores for good. And so, yeah, let's stay tuned and see how we go there.
Our next international arrival, Kurt, will be Malaysia 141 in from Kuala Lumpur, the A330-300.
How far out are we talking? Let's have a look. Oh, it's joining finals now, runway 16 right. Cool. Yeah, we'll love to check it out. In the meantime, we've got Brian Bruce, who's part of the furniture here at SydSquad. He's saying, good evening, Kurt. Today is Memorial Day in the US. Thank you to all the men and women that made the ultimate sacrifice for our country. We'll never forget you. Hopefully you're well, mates. And Brian, I'm great. And that's a very wonderful shout out. You know why? We do the same here with Anzac Day and Remembrance Day as well. So yeah, that's a lovely shout out there to you, Brian. And however you're remembering the day or thinking about things on this day, all the best to you. Sending our SydSquad hellos and heartfelt wishes to you guys. And yeah, hopefully you're well, Brian, mate. As you can see on screen, well, probably not right this second, but we've got a well, it's a mild evening. Brendan would say as he's standing here in his shorts and almost t-shirt.
Is that a bad thing? Or?
No, not a bad thing, not a bad thing. But Brian knows that I'm decked out in the hoodie and the puffer, just keeping myself warm, making sure that I don't get sick so that I can always bring you these wonderful live shows. So don't want to miss out on that. That's a velocity service just coming in overhead there, 1424 coming in from Cairns. So lovely to have your company on the show tonight, Brian, mate. Appreciate that. There we go. The velocity service now on screen coming in from Cairns. And look at those reflections under the undercarriage there of those the runway lights, just lighting that up beautifully. Two 737s vacating here.
We've got Burgerhead Seagull in the chat saying, hubby's an engineer at Rex. He works on the Saabs.
Wow, Burgerhead Seagull. What a name. Burgerhead Seagull.
Creative.
Well, shout out to hubby, who's an engineer on the Saabs. Love that. Fantastic. We've got another Rex departing runway 16 left, 384 going to Brizzy. You.
Oh, there's that Malaysia.
Oh, we're busy. We're busy. We're on the eastern side today. Actually, we will get a wider view of the
Benjamin Brookhouse saying good morning from Birmingham, England.
Oh, hello. Welcome to the SydSquad show. Lovely to have your company here tonight. Tonight here in Sydney, that is. Got a message now coming in from H-Man. He's back. Love your work, boys. Keep it up, especially on a long Monday. It's no longer than any other Monday, but today's a long Monday.
Yeah.
Good on you, H-Man. Well done to you, my friend. Thank you for dropping in the 5, you cheeky devil. I like that, mate. I like it. And Seth, he's back again, dropping a 5. Anytime, my brothers, you deserve every bit of it, and it goes towards a great cause. And always happy to help where I can. Oh, get on you, Seth. And that is very kind indeed. And lovely to have your company. Do you know what? We get another chance with Malaysian because this aircraft is going out tonight, but we've also got Malaysia 6203 coming in from Kuala Lumpur, A330-200. So let's not miss that one. Yes. So it's currently on downwind as we speak.
Sorry, was that the cargo?
It is Maz cargo coming in. I'm just having a look out on the horizon to see if we can actually see it.
Kenny, where are you?
But he'd be up there somewhere now. Yeah. Yes, hello.
Oh, no, he was just showing me Cathay.
No. No, I was talking about the horns.
Oh.
Hey, Seth, mate, and you're welcome anytime as well. So we'll see you again really, really soon, mate. No doubt, indeed. Oh, Auburn 2144 is here. G'day, Auburn 2144. Hello, Kurt. And how are you today? Doing well, mate. Doing real well. And hopefully you're doing well as well. And lovely to have your company on the SydSquad show tonight. Thank you for tuning in, mates. And message there coming in from Christy Merlino, putting themselves up there into the Bondi Beach Cabana, along with Josh Parker into the penthouse. Well done, Christy, and thank you, Josh. Appreciate that wonderful support this evening on the SydSquad show. And Dev Blue is there, and Dev's done with dinner and settling into curfew. Time for relaxation therapy. Spectacular nighttime view. Thanks, Kurt and Brendan. Keep warm out there. Well, I reckon I'm going to be warmer than Brendan, but that's okay. He's happy.
I'm warm. I'm warm.
You're warm. Love it.
100%.
Yes, good on you, Dev Blue. Thank you for that wonderful support tonight, dropping in the $5. Very kind indeed. And you have yourself a wonderful evening as well. Beautiful scene here from the domestic terminal, looking across the main north-south runway and into the international terminal there. Great scenes. Lots to be seen on the show tonight. Cameras are pointing everywhere, and we are absolutely loving it. And Cody Williams is there, up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Cody. Thank you for that wonderful support. Chopper now in town, who's flight crew on Qantas. And hey to anyone out there, I'm on Qantas 1 to Heathrow on Wednesday. Returning on Qantas 2, the A380. Please come say hello if we're on the same flight. I would love to meet you all. There you go. Chopper is a cabin crew on board Qantas 1 to Heathrow this Wednesday. Not sure. We may see it if it departs on time on the live show, but we do have a hard stop in the afternoon, so it'll just depend on when Qantas 1 gets out the door. We might feature it on the SydSquad live show, Chopper. But yeah, great intel there for anyone who's actually flying out on Qantas 1 this Wednesday. Chopper's going to be a cabin crew on board that service. So yeah, got to make sure you reach out and say hello. He's saying he'd love to meet y'all. Good on you, Chopper, mate. Nice to have you back on the show again. Brian Bruce is back saying, good on you, Brendan. Show the old man how it's done. Have a good one, mates. He does every single time. He likes to remind me.
Yes.
I even sent him a personal message before coming out tonight, and I reminded Brendan, I said, make sure I said, no, what I say, don't wear shorts. I said, it's going to be cold tonight. And you're like, just relax. I'm coming from Western Sydney. I know, I'm okay. And there we go. It's 13 or 14 degrees here tonight. Yeah. So there you go.
I've got people messaging me saying, where's your long pants?
Yeah, no long pants for Brendan.
Nope.
No long pants for Brendan, mate. He doesn't need them. Good on you, Brian. I love our bantering, mate. It's always good fun. It's never going to change. It's just the way it is. I love it. Now, I got to look after my health. I can't get sick, while we're doing these live shows. Oh, Will Lanting in the house. Look out, Will Lanting. Hello, my friend. How are you? And we need to catch up with Will again sometime soon for sure on a SydSquad show. We're gonna have to arrange that. Velocity 442 out the door there, and we are now getting ready for Maz Cargo 6203 A330 service coming in from Kuala Lumpur, and then behind them it's the nifty 50 grand Cathay Pacific A350 1000 coming in from Hong Kong. And they'll be joining us at runway 16 right as well.
And we've got Thai 475 right behind them.
Oh, 3 in a row.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. It's not quite the hour of power, but I mean, it's a warm up. It's a warm up. Oh, H-Man has gone ahead and gifted one SydSquad membership. Oh, good on you, mate. That's gone to Andy Brockbank. Congratulations to you, Andy, and thank you to H-Man. Very, very kind indeed. Very kind indeed. 1 month membership up there in the Uluru Lodge. Access to the emojis and the members-only content from time to time, which is legendary. Rachel dropping in a 2. Hello, Rachel. Welcome to the SydSquad show tonight.
Can you smell that, Kurt?
I can smell a sausage sizzle.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. If it's not the Ridges Catering, it's a sausage sizzle. Far out.
Making me hungry.
All right, is that Malaysia there? I think it is.
Hey, firm.
Adam Matt's there in the chat. Is this a dad joke? I tried to make up a joke about ghosts, but I couldn't. It had plenty of spirit, but no body. Gosh, he's got me there again. Oh, Adam, you cheeky devil. What are you doing to me, mate? Don't make me read those funny things out, my friend.
Hello, Robert Gill.
On ya, Adam, mate. Lovely to have your company on the SydSquad show again, you cheeky devil. Well done, mate. Oh, Rachel's back again, dropping in a cheeky 1. Good on you, Rach. Gone from 2 to 1. That's 3 now for you, Rach. Thank you so much for that. And Steve Tomasi's here as well. Great way to start my 7 days off. Good on you, Stephen. And hanging out here with the SydSquad Fam Bam tonight. Lovely to have your company, mate. Here we go. This is what the Malaysia service would have looked like, but now in Maz Cargo livery. Geez, there we go.
655 line up, runway 16 right. Runway 16 right.
Maz Cargo there with a K. Oh, wow. Look at that. There's a beautiful looking interior there on the Velocity 738, just hanging out. Those lovely looking purple lights there. Marie D is there in the chat. Hello, Steph. And looks like Steph's going to be doing a flight coming up on the nifty 50 grand, eh? Lucky for some, I say. Lucky for some. Oh, I love it. Love it. Here we go. Julian's back, and he's saying this is your friend already. And thanks. I'm coming to Sydney in October, and I'll probably come and say hi if you're there, Brendan. Can you please give me a tour around the airport? Well, we can give you a tour from the public vantage points.
Yes,
and,
absolutely.
Look, Julian, keep in touch with SydSquad. I'm sure we'll see you on the shows many times in between now and then anyway.
I'll still be here.
And yes, keep us updated with your movements there, Julian. We'd love to meet if we can. And Aviation 787 here. What is the best butter machine? The 787, the 777, or the 330? Good question. I'd like to say the 330. I like how their rear bogies are angled at such that you've got the rear tyres touch first, and then the front tyres come down. It mightn't look butter, but I don't know. I have a preference for the A330's landing, and that's just from me.
Next service on 16 left is an arrival, Q-Link 65 Delta, in from Ballina.
Q-Link 65 Delta on 16 left, but on 16 right is where all the action's going to be in just a moment. Cathay 139, the 350 grand, nifty 50 grand. Coming in, and then Thai 475, a 359er. Yeah. All right, we're ready. We're ready. So here, let's watch the Airbus land. It's a 350. It was. It's not a 330, but still a great sight.
Look at that, Emirates and Dynasty in the background. Sorry, no, yeah, is it? Let's see.
I'll come back and we'll have another look at that closer in just a moment. Stand by, Brendo.
Tiger Sierra ground by 36, pushback crew. Sierra, no worries. Bay 36, pushback approved.
Star 533, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right, just Star 533.
Oh, yeah. How good.
Welcome to Sydney.
Yep. And Thai 475 to come in a moment's time as well.
Yep, right behind him.
To the right, 1265, okay, 129.
Hey, Michael Cadell is dropping in a tour. Good on you, Michael. Welcome back to the SydSquad show here tonight. Thank
Thanks,
you for
Michael.
your support. Yeah, well done, mate. Message now from Katsopoulos. Hello there, Katsopoulos. Saying I'm flying into Sydney from Brisbane November 6th for a cruise. I'm a nervous flyer, but watching this stream is making me very excited. Ah, that's awesome. Thanks, guys. Katsopoulos is saying, yeah, well, that's fantastic. Well, what you got to do is you just got to keep watching.
Yeah.
And by the time you get to fly, you'll be so pumped that you'll have no fear at all. And or it would be completely, well, hopefully mostly subsided, which would be awesome, actually. So, wow, Katsopoulos, thank you for the 5 and for letting us know. Keep in touch as we get a little bit closer there to November. That'd be awesome. I'd love to track your progress, really. And yeah, and off on a cruise, you lucky devil. Oh, that's great. That's great news. I love to hear stories like that. Thanks for being here tonight, Kat. Thank you so much.
Just on the screen here, we've got Jetstar 533 going to Melbourne. The A321 rather.
Golf, hold short Alpha.
Getting out the door. All right. Oh, wow. Look at that.
And hello, Sydney Tower.
Yes. we get to feature them quite nicely on tonight's show, which is just fantastic, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, B-Rad is here. G'day, B-Rad. Remember, you can't be cold if you're in a corner. It's 90 degrees. Who said that last week, B-Rad? Who made that joke? Was that... I can't remember now. We're talking about it earlier on the show, in fact. And, Kat Ivory's here, loving the light. Good on you, Kat. Thank you. Mark Chapman is there in the chat. Hello, Mark. How are you, my friend? Lovely to have your company here on the show. B-Rad, you cheeky devil. Oh, here we go. Thai Airways now, the 359er over the fence. Runway 16 right, about to drop it in. Look at the colours here tonight.
Where are you, Tim? Come on.
Yeah, no, I think Tim's at soccer training tonight with the boys, actually.
Check. 5 Delta cross runway 25 and taxi to the bay. Cross 25 to the bay, feeling 5 Delta.
I reckon this is thumbnail worthy, Kurt.
Oh, jeez.
The lighting on it.
Oh, yeah, but lots of poles in the way.
Yeah.
I'm on 08, copy that, thanks. Bay 56, pushback approved.
Push approved, Bay 56, thanks, New Zealand 10. Continue approach.
Oh, I think we might have ground on frequency again.
5 vacate to the right and contact ground on 126, decimal 5, g'day.
Okay, right, contact ground 126, decimal 5, 475.
Next to land on... Oop,
Yep. No, good now. Sorry, mate.
Next to land on 16 right, we've got Velocity 883 in from Melbourne, the 737-800.
Now, beautiful nifty 50 grand just making its way to the bay there along Alpha, taxiing northbound. Should do a left turn. I wonder actually which bay it's going to tonight.
I'll find that out.
Haven't looked at the wide view of that apron from this vantage too much. Took bay 9's free, and I think bay 9 is free. Maybe going to bay 9.
Flight radar's not being my friend at the moment. Gate 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's the aero bridge there for Gate 9 in the background as well. And lots of personnel over there ready to greet the aircraft.
I'll tell you what, if we're at the Ridges car park or the international car park, we would have gotten a good view of it.
Well, we're still getting a good view of it over here, Brendo.
Yeah.
If you want to leave and walk over there, I'll say hello to you when you get there. You'll still be warm, of course.
It'll be a while.
But I'm staying here now. Nah, it's all good fun. So there we go. The nifty 50 grand putting themselves onto Bay Niner. We love it. We love it. H-Man is back. Grab a sausage sizzle, guys. I don't think Bunnings is still open, though. No, they definitely are not. That smell has gone, though. I can't... I can't tell... Well, I don't know what it was, actually. It was quite delish, wasn't it, Brendo?
Yeah, absolutely.
I have no idea what it was, but it's gone now, which is okay. Thankfully, it was getting me hungry. There's that 738 you were just speaking of just a second ago as well, Brendan.
Yep. In from Melbourne.
Yep. Nicely done there with the Boeing Sky interior as well. Nice looking 738s. Robert McCrosty's there. Hello. Ashley there in the chat, and Jenny S is there in the chat as well. Hello, Ms. Sadler. How are you there? Mick Malloy's back. We'll get to you in a sec there, Mick. Thank you, mate. There's that Tyre 475 as it's making its way to the apron. Josh Parker dropping in a cheeky too. Good on you, Josh. Hello, mate. Getting the membership upgrade as well. So we've got a couple of membership celebrations to put on our next departure, and just know that all of those who put themselves up in the lodge, and then Chloe is celebrating many months up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. We're going to dedicate to her as well, but we're going to put you all on one aircraft at the pointy end, and thankfully we'll get to feature it on the show tonight, which will be great. Message there from Christian Bailey, Aviator. Hey, Kurt, I turned 50 on Friday. SydSquad's a great way to kick off the week. Tim had a great shot of a Pelican this AM. And where is their hangar? Brendo, where are we? They have a hangar here.
If you would kindly like to show, yeah. So,
all right, give me a second. Let me just keep an eye on Ty as it makes its way to the bay, and then we'll spin it around and have a cheeky look.
I wish the captain was still here.
Yeah.
Hey.
And Wings Over Perth is saying, any tips on how to deal with getting bullied about liking aviation? Oh, geez. I don't know. Is that serious, or is that a bit of a joke too, or are we? Is that a genuine question? I don't know. Yeah, a bit of a touchy subject in relation to being bullied in general. Not something that we condone at SydSquad, that's for sure. You're in safe company here on the show, and that's the only way I'll have it. And yeah, I think as Dougie said there, it's best to try and ignore it for sure, and certainly don't fuel the bullies. And the other thing I'd say is surround yourself with like-minded people into the hobby, and just make sure you've got a really good base of friends to look after you and just to hang out with, I suppose, when you perhaps go plane spotting at an airport, things like that. That's probably the best way to deal with it. But certainly don't sort of get involved in any form of retaliation or anything like that. That sort of can't end up in a good outcome. But definitely look after yourself, and hopefully don't get yourselves involved in any tricky situations. But aviation should be a safe place. Any hobby should be a safe place for anyone. And I'll definitely, our moderators and then all will definitely know for sure that SydSquad and the SydSquad family and anyone involved in SydSquad, you're definitely in a safe place here, and you're welcome anytime, mate. So wings over Perth. Love it, lovely to have you here. So Christian, all right, going back to Christian's question regarding Aero Pelican. There is a cheeky Aero Pelican just down there on the Foxtrot base. What number would that be, Brendo?
Foxtrot 12.
Foxtrot 12 for the win.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Alpha Charlie Victor, I see it is. Yes. Just there.
Yep. So
nicely done.
That aircraft there, they all come from Newcastle, Williamtown. So they have about 5 jet streams.
Right, so we actually don't have any hangarage here at Sydney Airport
not in
for
Sydney.
them.
It's all in Newcastle.
Based at Newcastle Airport. So there you go. Christian. But they will utilise the Foxtrot bays here with our Rex friends, as you can see there on the wider shot there, and right next door to our Velocity partners as well. And if we take the literal meaning there of Pelican, if we're talking about the Pelicans that were on Tim's show this morning, where's their hangar? Probably they might have been the ones mucking around with Tim's internet this morning. What do you reckon? If that's the case, they are situated somewhere down near the boat ramp, and hey, look out, Brendan! Guess what? They flipped the runways.
No.
Yes, they have.
No.
They have flipped the runways. Qantas 744 next service to come in on runway left is a 738. Have a look at the data tags. They've flipped the runways. Now I'll do a cheeky movement of these data tags as well, just so that they make a little bit more sense to people in respect to where they're located on the actual screen. Yeah, just there we go. A little bit of handiwork there, a little bit of housekeeping. So there you go. Just having a actually, what do we got here? I was just having a cheeky look at the short and stubby of the 737. Well, that's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, so that's the view to the southern end of the field there. So there you go. The first aircraft coming in. Right on the left-hand side of your screen, you've got runway, well, it was 16 left. It still is 16 left, but it's now runway 34 right coming at us. So departures will be coming from the south of the field to the north of the field. And same with the arrivals. They're going to be coming in over the bay. And you can see that aircraft there. That's Qantas 744, the service coming in from Adelaide. And it's now the first to land coming in from the south on the main north-south runway, runway 34 left. And as predicted, it is now 8:15. We now have runway configurations changed, and the ATC has swapped things up. And the moon is just rising up there, rising there in the east as well.
Yeah, what a sight!
We might even be able to get a cheeky look at that moon actually. And well, there it is.
Thanks, Talita.
Hello, there it is.
Yeah. It's popping out of the clouds.
David Townsend's there in the chat. G'day, David Townsend. Oh, that's right. Peter Roberts is based at Belmont Airport, south of Newcastle. So there you go. Sorry, you're right. Peter Roberts there with the intel. Oh, there you go. Wings Over Perth has come back saying, thanks, everyone. I always have fun watching the streams. Oh, good on you, mate. And that's the kind of reply that I like. Yeah, nicely done there, Wings Over Perth. Thanks, mate, for that. And, yeah, always welcome here at SydSquad, and definitely a safe place. You can see there's a windsock there that we're looking at just down to the southern end of the field as well. Looks like the wind's still coming in from the south. Interesting. Maybe it's just maybe it's not enough for them to keep the runways configured in such a way up at 16. Maybe there's a slight tailwind there. This is the view we're going to get of the A380 landing tonight. The Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai. So this service here. Oh, you know what? I think they're doing sod props. So, oh, could that? Yeah, because we just had a departure off runway 16 left. Okay. Right. So going back on what I previously said. So there you go. All right. 16 left is still up on your screen because we did just have a departure go off runway 16 left, and that was velocity 543 to the Gold Coast. So looks like, and we've now got a departure to go out there as well. There's a Jetstar service down there. They're about ready to roll out, so we'll be able to get a view of them just coming out now on the runway 16 left. Okay, so sod props, right. Simultaneous, opposite direction, parallel runway operations in progress. Right. So what that means is we're using this runway here on the left-hand side of the field to depart over the bay. And then over here, we're using that runway to land from the bay. So departing into the same direction that they're landing from, but on the parallel runway. So it's simultaneous opposite directions in play here now. So departures, and this is like a noise abatement sort of configuration set up here because the suburbs here in the north get a bit of a relaxation from the aircraft noise as these movements take off to the south and land from the south at the same time. Heavy international departures will still take place on the main north-south runway, so they'll depart from runway 34 left. And as the night gets on, we'll see this configuration sort of change into a parallel runway 34 left and 34 right configuration when demand requires it, for example. So yeah, well, it is a bit of a lull that we're in just at the moment, and so they are afforded the opportunity to run this configuration for a little while and give the northern suburbs a bit of relaxation on their ears as they're settling in for their their dessert after dinner, and while they're watching on their big TV screens the SydSquad show. Oh dear, Kurt. Message coming in from Yvonne Shane, 2 in 1 day. Great streams. Thanks, team. Good on you, Yvonne. Thank you for your wonderful support. And appreciate you guys tuning into the live show here today. It's so lovely to have your company.
Look at the amount of aircraft.
Oh, geez, the colours. The colours. Yeah. It's busy over
and
there.
And Air New Zealand's come out to say good evening and goodbye.
Yeah. They came in earlier and now they're going again.
I think they're going to...
Well, they might be going 16 left, so it'll be a far-out departure down there. We'll keep our eyes peeled, though. It mightn't be a bad view from here to see those aircraft getting away.
Air New Zealand 108 to Auckland.
Air New Zealand 108 to Auckland. Yeah, nice. Good stuff. Hey, Yvonne, got to thank Tim for pulling up the show this morning, and he's part of it as well. But lovely to have you back on the show. Appreciate you being here. Johnny's back. When will it change to 3.4s? Would love to see the front on. Well, there you go. So that's what we've just been talking about. Would be great to see them on 3.4 right as well as they come head on. However, we did a recent show here during the daytime up at the P3 car park, and it was a 9-hour show. So there's actually plenty of action to go and look at after today's show. You can go back into the archives. You've only got to go back a couple of videos. We did a P3 show here 2 Wednesdays ago, I think it was. So go and check that one out after today's show there, Johnny. The JD Live. G'day, mate. Evening, Kurt, Brendo and SydSquatters. Nice of you to hook me up with another warm-up stream to a cold night shift out on the streets of Sydney town. Ooh, the JD Life. And tuning into the SydSquad show here tonight. And appreciate your company. Stay warm out there, Mr. JD Life. Look after yourself. And we couldn't be happier, mate, being out here again, bringing you the live coverage here from Sydney Airport. Enjoy the show, and thanks for being here again, mate.
We've got our China Eastern friends on the radar.
Departing, yes, 7:36 to Shanghai, 359er. And they'll be coming out of the is it the 50s base? I can see their tail. I'm just going to wait for that. That beautiful Qantas 493 service off to Melbourne just departed there, runway 16 left. And we've got an aircraft that's coming in on finals for 34 left. It's the Air Ambulance 276 there, the PC-24. Top of your screen there near the SydSquad Live logo. That'll be coming in on runway left. We could probably just do a bit of a wider view there, and we might get a little bit more of a perspective on that one. And yes, if we just go here, we can see the China Eastern tail, in fact, and it is just there, sort of in between. It's the moving tail. Then it's coming out of the international terminal there to the south, from the south bays there, and we will see it in a moment's time. Fear not. Coming out to play. Briony Norman's here. G'day, Bree. And Amy Knight is here. Good evening, all. Thank you so much. Tracy B still there and Game Day Live. Love it. Maria's still tuned in from Victoria. Hello there, Marie. G-Rad, I'll get to you in a minute as well. Mick Malloy's there in the chat. He's back. 1,000 like equals a fiver in my books. Loving the perspective of tonight's show. Good on you, Mick. And appreciate your wonderful support on the SydSquad show here tonight. And as always, too, you're a legend. And hopefully you're doing well. Well done, Mick, dropping in a fiver. And for all the likes here tonight, 1,600 of you tuned into the live show at the moment. Appreciate you all being here tonight. Thank you for your wonderful support. If you haven't already, don't forget to give the show a bit of a thumbs up. It's the freest way to support the show here at SydSquad, by clicking on the thumbs up button just below the video there on YouTube. And also perhaps consider subscribing to the channel if you like what you see and you'd love to join us on the next live show. We for sure would love your company. And so there you go, the 2 freest ways to support us here at SydSquad today. And I was just having a cheeky look there again at that beautiful moon there rising in the east. And it was full moon last week on Thursday, I believe it was. And so just climbing up now nicely.
And Kurt, we've got a Qantas 75 departure tonight off to Vancouver.
Ooh, whereabouts? Is it on, or is it just you've just seen that pop up?
Yeah, I've just popped up on radar.
Ooh, very nice, very nice.
Yeah.
Here we go, PC-24, Air Ambulance 276 in from Newcastle now, dropping it in just a moment's time on that runway left over the bay. Long way down there, by the way. Long way down
Miles
there.
Harrison's away.
Yeah, Miles Harrison's away. Silver International's here, dropping in a 3. Thank you so much for the super chat there, Silver International, and beautiful profile picture there too of that wonderful model. Love it, love it. Oh, and he's back again. G'day, fellas. Hopefully you're well. Love your streams. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's a kind message. Thank you so much. And we're doing well on this fine Monday evening out here at Sydney Airport, and doing a spot of plane spotting. And lovely having your company here on the SydSquad show tonight. And appreciate that. Elias Lundy's here. Keep it up, Kurt. Dropping in a 2. Oh, good on you, Elias. Thank you, mate. And I will do exactly that to the best of my ability. And thank you so much for your support here as well on the SydSquad show tonight. Blue Dog 10's back. Little Wing's target achieved. I can land a plane in Flight Sim, but don't trust me in real life. Okay. I look for a volunteer driver role out of Archerfield, but not available at the moment. So if there's a need here. Sign me up. Little Wings hashtag Claire. Yes. Hey, Blue Dog, I reckon you just stay on it, mate. I reckon you stay on it because as they expand, they will, you know, they would be looking for volunteer drivers for sure. Mate, that is, yeah, huge respect to you, mate. That's brilliant. I actually know of one other driver who drives for Little Wings here in Sydney. I won't mention his name because I haven't spoken to him about this beforehand. But a huge props to, you know, everybody involved in the charity, you know, doing it out of the goodness of their heart, volunteering their time, you know, to drive or to support at the at HQ and things like that. And magic. And we love our Little Wings. We love our charity partner of choice, the Little Wings family. And that's why we've plastered them all over our merchandise. And just know that all the proceeds going straight to charity. And that's what we're about here at SydSquad, supporting sick kids, getting medical treatment that they getting access rather to medical treatment that they otherwise wouldn't be able to get from their hometowns. And with Little Wings flying them in from those regional towns, what a wonderful service. And yeah, just brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And well done, Blue Dog. And I hope something does come up. I'm sure that if you have reached out, you've probably touched base with Claire and her team. I'm sure they've got your details. And look, I'm sure they'll look after you. And I just really hope for your self-satisfaction that you actually do get the opportunity to volunteer and drive. And I know that it would be quite a fulfilling you know, little achievement there. So keep us posted, mate. Keep us posted for sure.
Hey, Kurt.
Yes, Brendo.
We've got an Emirates A380 pushing back too.
Oh.
Right in front of us.
Oh.
Correct.
Well, okay, as we see China Southern coming out to play. We've also got Szechuan and a little bit further over afield. Then we've got the Emirates A380 as well. Wow, these are the views that we're going to get. This is brilliant. This is really, really good. Really good.
Starting to heat up now.
Yeah. Now, a message there from Cars and Commerce is saying, hi guys, it's Liam here from before with the Rex Saab. I just spoke to Dad and he said he's very disappointed that he didn't see Liam's message in time, but he loved watching the landing. Thanks so much, guys. Oh, look at that. Cars and Commerce, mate, you're back. There it is there. And that is brilliant. Well, I'm so glad that we got to see your dad, and at least he can go back and watch it anyway.
And it's our pleasure.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Brendo. You've called it, mate. Well done. The community working for the community.
Hey.
Thanks, B-Rad. And dedicating the China Eastern 736 service, which is just over here, a bit further to the left. Now it's going to make a right turn. It is making a right turn on taxiway Alpha. It's going to make a full-length departure going to Shanghai tonight, the 359er. So everybody who's put themselves up there into the lodge this evening, you guys are being dedicated the China Eastern 736 departure tonight. And thank you so much for seeing value in the membership, upgrading your membership, giving yourself access to all the emojis and the members-only content, which we deliver from time to time. And so lovely to have you part of the SydSquad family, and very, very generous. No obligation ever, and that's the way it always is. But we thank you all the same. Absolutely thank you all the same. Message now coming in from Oscar Boone, one of the moderators here at SydSquad. Hey Kurt, great to be tuning into the Kurtfew stream. I see there is a change of location for once. Are you kidding? What are you talking about, Oscar? How many live streams do you tune into? I know he's only joking. And hoping to be up in Sydney on the 8th of June. Ooh, that's coming up pretty soon. Let me know, Oscar. You know how to do it. The bat phone is on standby. And yes, for sure, we'd love to hear if you're going to be visiting us in Sydney, and bring Will while you're at it, and we'll have a party for sure indeed. Moderator Oscar there, thank you, mate. And Aviation 787 has put themselves up into the lodge, dedicating China Eastern 736 to you as well. And those guys just on screen now as they make their way, make their way down taxiway Alpha for a departure here tonight. And Aviation 787 upgrading the membership there. Wonderful, wonderful support. And we really do appreciate all of you. They're our wonderful members looking after the SydSquad family tonight. So it's fantastic. There we go, Girardi now on screen. Hi, boys. I just got home. SydSquad to curfew. Yeah. And it's 2 hours and 28 minutes until we experience curfew here at Sydney Airport. So plenty more action to come. And don't go anywhere. We have absolutely got you covered. We're just having a look there at Szechuan. They have pushed back. Qantas 75 going to Vancouver is also coming out to play. Where are they? I want to see a red tail. It's got to be in there somewhere. Can't see it just yet.
Hey, James, how are you, mate?
According to Flight Radar. James Robbo, that is. G'day, mate. Yeah, good on you, G-Rad. Thank you, buddy. Well, let's just have another cheeky look over here because we love seeing our Emirates friends. Look at that, the A380 lit up perfectly there.
Hey,
it's just brilliant.
Hey, Kurt.
Hello there.
Sean in the chat there is saying, hi, Kurt, Brendan, and SydSquadders. Just wanted to ask, does 16 left have a kicker like 16 right? I can't see anything from your camera view. Plus, is the kicker built into assist planes or is it just a feature?
It's definitely not built into assist planes, that's for sure. What we refer to as the Johnny Big Mac kicker is the rise in the runway on the main north-south runway. So the difference in elevation, and where that difference in elevation comes from is where the runway goes over the roadway, so the General Holmes Drive roadway. So there is a natural incline in that tarmac there that goes over the General Holmes roadway. So it hasn't been built in on purpose. It's actually a function. Well, it's actually been built as the runway goes over the roadway there. And so there's that elevation now from one end of the runway to the other across the entire runway. There is a deviation of 6 meters from the highest point to the lowest point of the runway. And so that's what that's all about, but it's certainly not built in there on purpose, rather than it just features as a feature. And we always have a bit of fun with it, because when we're standing up at the runway 16 right canal and you're looking from the north end of the field down to the south end of the field, and you've got that that zoomed in perspective per se, it actually accentuates the view of the runway, and you can actually see all the bumps and the divots and what we refer to as the big kicker, which is like our skatey ramp, and it just so happens to be sort of at that right spot down the middle of the runway where a lot of aircraft, when taking off from the north to the south, it gives you that effect that they're taking off on the skatey ramp, or what we refer to as the big kicker. Yep. So that's where the emoji came from, and we've had a little bit of fun with it. I hope that answers the question there. Hey, Stephen Amos is here. Wait, what? 15 months? Where has the time gone? Loving the streams. Keep up the great work. Hey, Stephen. You love it, mate. How are you, buddy? Sydney Harbour Suite member for 15 months and climbing, you cheeky devil. And hopefully you are doing well, my friend, and lovely to have you back on the SydSquad show. As always. So well done to you, Stephen. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Bear. And Steph's here as well. Thank you for another great show, Kurt and Brendo. Need to shoot off. Lots to do before I jet off to Toronto in a few days. You. Oh, my throat can't cope with the old you. There we go. Thank you, Steph. And you're a legend. And that is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Going to Toronto. Here to make us jealous. Hey? Here to make us jealous. Yes, Brendan, what do you got? Miles
Harrison's away behind us. We've got the hot dog.
The hot dog coming in, is it? Yeah, right. Okay, well, can't get that camera around. A little bit too far.
No, you're not going to see it, but I can see it.
Yeah, with your eyeballs, yes, right. Well, keep an eye out for that. Good on you, Steph. Thank you for your wonderful support there. Zach's there in the chat. G'day, Zach. Cheers for the stream. A great way to end a long Monday. Stunning sunset last night at Sheps. Snapping a few pics. Oh, great spot. Bring on Kurtfew. Yeah. Mate, the weather these last couple of days in Sydney has been amazing, has it not?
Absolutely.
And great to enjoy a beautiful, beautiful sunset yesterday. Zach, thank you for that 8, and I really, really do appreciate it, mate. And welcome to the show tonight, and hopefully you're doing well. Hey, Brendo,
Hey, Kurt.
The first of the heavy departures now, runway 34 left that we've seen from this vantage tonight. So let's get
rock and
amongst it.
roll.
And I think that this is how it's going to be for the rest of the night.
Ew.
Here we go. China Eastern, Shanghai 350. Wow.
Oh.
Oh, yep. I think we can handle this. How good is that? Now, I think we've lost our air traffic control again. It's been all quiet. It's just been all Kurt talking. We need to sort that out again, hey? Shall we? Did I do a cheeky mute on him? I must have. Hopefully we're back in the game now. Yeah, I think we are. Trust Kurt. Oh my word. Ah, there we go. There's our Qantas 75 service, and they are going to Vancouver.
Yes. Yeah, I think seeing that this is going to Vancouver.
Yes.
I believe there is no San Francisco service.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. I think they do a switch between the two.
Oh, now we've got Oscar Boone tuning in from Canberra as well. 6 weeks to go and counting till the Bali trip with the fam. Canberra to Denpasar direct. Woohoo! So good to fly international from Canberra. Oh, how good. Oscar, you don't have to travel far, mate. You do not have to travel far indeed.
Yeah, I don't think there's a San Francisco service, so this will be
that's it.
covering it. Yep.
Oh, good on you, Oscar. And, well, it's a shame we won't see you actually depart Sydney. But, yeah, happy for you to enjoy your international departure. Now, who's that? Who's flying from Canberra to Bali? Is that Malindo? Somebody refresh me in the chat and say, come on, Kurt, get with it. Captain Down Under wants to know who controls on VATSIM. So there, good on you, Oscar. Thank you, mate, for the fiver. Hopefully I get to see you before you depart, mate. Hopefully I get to come down and say hello in Canberra before you depart, mate. That'd be cool, actually.
We've got an Atlas Air going to Bangkok soon, Kurt, as well.
Oh, Zach R, welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite, Zach. The aircraft on screen, we're dedicating straight to you, Zach. And for getting yourself up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, you'll get your name on the blue ticker on the next live show. Bragging rights to be in the hottest club in town, and access to the emojis and the members only content, which is awesome, mate.
17 Super City Town, copy.
Yep, Tasman 1 has overflown the airfield, Brendan, and has made its way down to, well, kind of flew to the south of the field, but it's making its way down on downwind now for runway left.
Fantastic.
Yep. Szechuan 3884 is now rolling, runway 34 left. And we can hear a bit of a spool up down there, so let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. And the Szechuan A330-200 going to Chengdu. Look out. I think there's a sniff of engine glow there, Brendo.
Yeah.
Like,
I can just see it.
It's kind of there. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah.
It's visible.
It is engine glow. My word.
Pete Campbell, how many Tim Tams left? I can confirm.
Oh, we need to get more Tim Tams going, eh?
3 left.
3 left. How many packets are left though? Or is that it?
I've supplied the one.
Supplied the 1 packet. All right, here we go. Getting us through the night here tonight, Brendo. Love your work, mate.
The Link Airways service off to Canberra.
Now I'm not too sure what more action we're going to see on our 3rd runway out there tonight. We've got to keep an eye out, actually.
Yeah, it seems to be dark out there.
It does. We got a Rex aircraft coming in from Brizzy there on runway left. Corner 75 to line up, runway 34 left. Wow, those Saabs are certainly loud, aren't they?
Yep.
You work around them all day, you'd know. You would know indeed.
Yep.
Venus there dropping in 2 pounds. What do Vina? Oh, G-Rad-E's back. Hi, Kurt. That E needs to be replaced with a U there. And that's okay, G. And now, started my business today. I'm donating 2.5% of each deal. I was in a very dark place, and you guys, along with others, brought me through. Love your work. FYI, I'm in real estate. Yes, G-Rad-E. Starting a new business there in real estate and donating 2.5% of each sale to Little Wings charity. That is huge, mate. I don't know what the margins are on real estate. Look, I'm sure there's a penny to be had. But the fact that you're pulling up 2.5% and sending it straight to charity is, mate, that huge respect to you, mate. That is absolutely massive. Well done. I'm glad that you're able to afford to do that, and I'm sure the Little Wings family would be forever grateful, as we are. And massive, mate, massive. Well done, G. Thanks for the tenner tonight, you cheeky devil. And wonderful support. Brendo, it is.
Here comes QF75.
Yeah, Qantas 75. We're about to say the same thing. You're
off
right.
to Canada.
And the 787 runway 34 left. Here we go.
Velocity 672. Velocity 672, housekeeping. Tower velocity 672 ready. Velocity 76.
Yeah, there is a bit of construction fencing here that kind of gives that blurred view as the aircraft gets airborne, but you know, we can get past that. Mentally, that is, we can get past that.
Yeah. No
engine glow on that one. Wow, what a beautiful bank.
So we'll truck out to Richmond.
Yeah, we'll track out to Richmond. It's on a radar departure, and then we'll get a heading to start tracking towards the east coast on its waypoint. Makes its way across the Pacific.
Emojis.
Yeah, I love it. Hot dog's in.
Yep.
Tasman 1 just dropping it in there on runway 34 left. Wow, listen to that.
Making itself known.
Yeah. Having a look down the far end, the Emirates A380 is almost ready to go as well. Keeping an eye on things down there. Jack Ray's back. Good evening, Kurt and Biaz. Good evening, Kurt, Biaz, and stay warm. Maybe that's Brendan. Well, let's just say it's Brendan.
Yeah.
Good on you, Jack. Thank you, mate.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Thank you for the donation.
Great contribution to the show, Jack, and the 1-5 there. Very kind indeed. And stay warm. That's in my middle name, mate. Certainly going to be doing our best to stay warm tonight. That's for sure.
Well, I'm in shorts.
I know. But you're crazy, my man. You crazy, my man. Look, so long as you're comfortable, that's the main thing, Brendan.
I'm doing skip rope.
Not tonight.
I'm jumping up and down.
All right, I think the Emirates has been clear for takeoff, so we can see it. It's on screen now. It's just rounding out down there at the Alpha 6. Julian's back again. I just wanted to know, Kurt, would you ever look into doing train spotting live streams as well in Sydney to help Little Wings charity out more? No, I love my trains, but my heart is here at the airport, and I think that's where it will stay. And if I had time to do train spotting, then I'd feel guilty because I wouldn't be spending it with the SydSquad family doing the aviation. So that's where my heart is. But look, good question though, mate, Julian. But no, I've got to. I'm definitely an aviation man, and I think that's where I'll keep my spare time dedicated to the SydSquad and the Little Wings cause here with the planes, mate. But wonderful message there from Julian. But I guess that you're a bit of a train spotter, Julian, yeah? Well, here we go. The Emirates 380 now off runway 34 left. Let's get a load of this. Come on, clear the construction there.
Just 724, sitting down.
Wow.
Just 724, traffic shortly departing opposite direction, parallel runway at 737, departing from the east.
Wow, nicely done. The Emirates just going to get blocked away. Well, the 380 out the door. Magic, magic, magic.
Our Qatari friends have popped up on the radar too.
Have they just?
Yes, and Qantas 103 and
Look at
Qantas
this.
25.
Look at this. Let's just enjoy this one more time. Departure now here. Runway 16 left, velocity 892 going to Melbourne tonight. Oh, yeah. What views? What views, man? It's such a compressed view looking down that runway. And I love it. It just looks awesome. Looks great in the day, but looks even better at night time. Yeah, wow. Can't complain about that. Jeez, good stuff. Brendo, you're right, mate. There it is. Super Q doing its control column checks there with the rudder. Look at that big rudder there. Wow, it's doing a bit of work.
It's waving.
It's waving indeed. Oh, Jeremy. Jeremy's gone ahead and put himself up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. He'll get his name on the blue ticker on the next live show. Good on you, Jeremy. Thank you, mate, for your support. Great time to be tuned into the live show. We are dedicating the Super Q to you, my friend. Well done, Jeremy. Yeah, no, I meant that in a positive way, Lord Engine, that it's compressed and you get to see the whole runway in one view, which is fantastic. The elevated perspective is just mind-boggling, and I love it. Oh, John McCurry. Kurt, you have a relaxing voice. My wife is already asleep on the lounge watching your stream. Shout out to my darling Christine. Good on you, John. Oh, that's cool, mate. Have you got the subwoofer turned on though? You know, because you'd hear the real dulcet tones there, John.
Well, someone said the other day that we both have a radio voice.
Yeah, apparently we got the radio voice. What does that mean? Oh, jeez.
993 Sydney Tower. G'day, traffic inbound opposite direction. Parallel runway is 737 at 10 miles. Runway 16 left. Clear for takeoff.
We got a message there from the New Zealand emergency group. I'm back after running to catch the guys on the trucks. It's chilly. Nothing like coming back home just in time to watch the A380. Well, there's more to come. There's more to come.
Yeah.
We've seen one go. We're having Super Q go now. We're going to have another Emirates depart, and there will be another Emirates landing as well.
Firm.
So, don't go anywhere. Ali saying Kurt's dulcet tones puts her to sleep as well. Oh, Ali. Oh, do you, Ali, when you go to bed, do you just leave the live show on and just like let me put you to sleep? Oh, jeez.
The 650 wind is 240
wow, look at this departure, Kurt.
knots, occasionally tailwind max 3 knots, 3-4 left, clear left.
I'm focused on the A380, but let me just go and check out the departure you speak of there, Brendo. Oh, wow. The link that we saw vacate the terminal here in front of us is now, well, I'll tell you what, that's sporty as bro. Rating there on behalf of Velocity there. Yeah, nicely done. Yeah, where's the engine glow? Come on.
Definitely won't be seeing it during the...
No, get on NZ emergency group there. Love that. Message coming in from Splat XN. Good evening, everyone. I'm going to Japan in late November. Any tips for long flights as I'm going direct from Melbourne? Any tips for long flights? I'm going direct from Melbourne to Japan. So what do you mean by any tips for long flights? What does that mean? Are you're already? I assume you're already booked. Is that right? Have you? Am I reading this wrong? Good evening, everyone. I'm going to Japan in late November. Any tips for long flights? As I'm going direct from Melbourne. So I don't know what flights go direct from Melbourne to Japan, but I mean, I'd suggest that's a pretty long flight already. What is it, about 10 hours, 10 or 11 hours to get to Japan from Melbourne? And I think the only other long flight that you could be considering out of there is the Qantas 93 service over to the States from America, also flying to Dubai or Doha as well. A couple of long flights out of Melbourne, but Japan, I think 10.5 to 11 hours will that'll be long enough, surely. Splat XN, thank you for your support here tonight, dropping in the 8. Or do you mean any tips for long flights, as in like how to cope on long flights, perhaps? Well, if I don't know if you can stream on YouTube on any long flights. That probably wouldn't be.
If it's a dream, if you're going with, where is he going?
Yeah, got it, Tom. I just picked that up. Thanks, Tom. Yeah, sorry.
Going to Japan.
Yeah, as in any tips to survive a long flight. Yeah, well...
well, you can, yes.
Yeah, I was going to say stay tuned to SydSquad. But I don't know how well that would work on a long flight. Yeah, look, I mean, IFE, in-flight entertainment, is always a well, it's pretty much the only thing to do on a long flight, apart from knitting or reading books, yeah, doing puzzles like Sudoku and stuff like that.
Playing peekaboo with the other person in front of
you. calling random people on the in-flight phone.
This guy
on the bat phone. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, jeez.
Are we there yet?
Well, look, have a wonderful flight. Have a wonderful flight either travels. Way. Only a little bit jealous. Sharon Primer is there. Amazing plane spotting last Saturday with the fam, and honoured to see the Subaru fly out. Any more flirty 30s? Yeah, we've got 330s departing tonight. And we're going to have Qantas Freight 330s departing tonight as well.
And a 747 Atlas Air going to Bangkok.
Ooh, 747 Atlas. Where is it? Must be on the 80s base?
Yes, possibly. But I do see Emirates
Cargo
pushing back, yes.
Yeah.
Atlas is just in front of him.
Hey, Sharon, thanks for the 8. And great to be out plane spotting and definitely to see the Subaru.
Tower 24 Mike, excellent. Expedite down to the holding point, please. You'll have no delay.
Excellent. Expedite, make it expeditious there from our wonderful controller fam bam. And there's the retro route. Good on you, Sharon. Thank you for your support here tonight. And Oscar Boone. Oh, Baddock. What did I say? Melindo. Yeah, okay. Baddock, direct Canberra. Nice. Love it, Oscar. Yeah, look, yeah, any direct flight, to save that drive to get up to Sydney is definitely a winner in anyone's books. Hey, question for you though, Oscar. When let's say some of our low-cost carriers start operating. Oh, there's Scoot in the background as well. Pushback. Let's say some of our low-cost carriers start departing from Western Sydney Airport, which would be pretty accessible going up the Hume. Would you consider that over, say, Baddock in the future, right? If we have our some of our other low-cost carriers that fly to those holiday destinations, which we're expecting to see, especially like Bali, for example, would that sway you to come up to the new Western Sydney Airport when they start operating? I know that'd be a bit of a conundrum for me, but. If I was in that predicament, but certainly an interesting one for you guys to consider, because it's only, well, I mean, it's still about a 2-hour drive up the road, but or 2.5-hour drive up the road. Definitely something to think about. We've got a message there from Brendan. Monthly contribution to the parking fees. Dropping in a membership there for 4 months. Hello there, Brendan. Thank you for being a wonderful supporter in the penthouse. What's going on there? Oh, there we go. Back in action. And thank you, Brendan. 4 months in the penthouse. Lovely to have your support. Nicole is up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana there for 3 months. Hello, Nicole. Happy anniversary to you. Grant W. G'day, Grant. Evening, gents. Late to the party here tonight. Loving this view. Might venture out next time you are here. Thanks for another stream. Oh, well done. Well done, Grant.
Good to see you the other night too,
Yeah,
Grant.
Absolutely. Brought the Tim Tams as well. Looking after us here at the SydSquad Fan Bam. We love to see it. And I appreciate that, Grant. And you're welcome anytime, mate. You're welcome anytime. And, Kate Chiniak in the house. Katie 380. Sorry I'm late, writing another song about aviation. Oh, we'll love to hear it. What's goody in the hoodie? Kurtastic and Brenda.
Hello.
Hello. Katie 380. Lovely to have you here on the SydSquad show here tonight.
24 Mike, thanks for the speed. Appreciate it. 3-4 left.
Can you give her a you? She likes that. That's her favourite.
Okay, Qatari is keeping it rolling. They're doing a turn and burn as we speak, and They are rolling now 3-4 left. Just wanted to take this moment just to have a look at the, well, first of all, Team Global Express rolling through nicely there on Alpha. Scooter in the background is also there pushback, and they're ready to taxi in a minute. And, all right, we're going to hear the spool up, or we can hear the spool up just briefly there, but it's A380 time now, and it's the Super Q. They're now pushing one out, runway 34 left. Off to Doha, here we go, the Qatari 24 mic.
Yeah.
4 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land.
One upon 880 heavy.
Well done.
Yeah. Come on, get up, son. Get up into that clear air.
Sorry, 24 mic, contact departures. Goodbye.
Ah, she's going to do that turn, and then we're going to lose it. What a shame, what a shame. But nice to see the Super Q out the door. We'll get to enjoy 2 more 380 movements on the show tonight before we're done. So don't you worry. Fear not. Mitchell Cobb put himself up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Hey, Kurt, loving the stream tonight. Hopefully coming up on the 8th of June with Oscar. Hope to finally get to meet you guys. Oh, fantastic. Well, Mitchell, would love for that to happen, mate, for sure. And it will, no doubt. If you're going to come up with Oscar, we'll put the plans in place. Hopefully we're out there doing a live stream so we all get to go out and enjoy it together. And thank you, mate, for your support. 5 months back up there in the Harbour Suite. You're a legend. H-Man is back. Grab another pack of Tim Tams. Dropping in a 3 there. Good on you, H-Man. Tell you what, he's got our diet at his best interest, hasn't he?
I've got more stuff in the car.
Oh, do you really?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, look out. Mick Malloy's back again. Qantas and Jow both do Melbourne-Tokyo direct flights. There you go. Well, that kind of answers my silly question because I was trying to work out what Splat was talking about there. But I think it was how to survive a long-haul flight. But then I was trying to think, long flight, any suggestions? And I was like, what do you mean long flight, any suggestions? What do you mean? We're all aviation fans here, aren't we? We know what to do on long-haul flights, don't we? But no, it's good to talk about it and discuss in this forum. And that's what the forum's about. That's why we should be chatting about it. Yeah, good questions. And Mick Malloy there just confirming, at least for my peace of mind, I have an understanding now a little bit more of the geography down there in Victoria, that both Qantas and JAL do Melbourne direct Tokyo. And is that both Haneda or is there Narita in there as well, Mick? Julian's back. Okay, all good, Kurt. And yes, I love my trains. Good on you, Julian. Yeah, mate, I love my trains too. My spare time where I have it, where I can be out here with the SydSquad Fam Bam, I think it's better served with aviation than rather trying to add another hobby into my curriculum, which I have no time for at the moment, unfortunately. But good question, Julian, and mate, thank you for asking, mate. Thank you for asking, for sure. Qantas 103 on screen, going to Honolulu there, the 100th anniversary, which we saw come in earlier. And now has pushed back and is about to vacate the apron there to the north at Intel 1. And looks like it's going to make its way all the way down for a departure there at Alpha 6.
So it came in from Honolulu and it's going back out of Honolulu.
Yeah, how good is that?
Wow.
Good on you, Julian. All right, I can hear a spool up down there. It's our All Nippon Airways friends, and they are ripping it out. Runway 34 left. Here we go. Wow. They got some elevation, didn't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
I was quite surprised there for the 787. Normally it's a long and lean departure, but they've actually climbed up pretty high.
We've got Dominic in the chat saying, "Hi guys, the Super Q just took off. Watching it on TV. Goes past my place in the sky. Great stuff."
Oh, I love it. And Craig Shooker there is as well, is saying good evening to both of us. And I love it, Craig. Thank you, mate, for tuning into the SydSquad live show here tonight. Lovely to have your company, buddy. Brown Trout's there. Good on you, Brown. And saying Qantas 80 does the Melbourne to Narita. There we go. So Narita's still on the cards. Yeah, I like that. I was a big fan of Narita, to be honest. Love Narita. There we go. We've got a couple of heavy movements going down Alpha there. The Mango Pancakes and the Emirates Sky Cargo making their way down taxiway Alpha as well. But we've got Qantas 25, which is an A330-300 down there at runway 34 left as well, about ready to go. There it is. Look at that. Lit up like a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Wing lights are on. They've got the memo.
He's ready.
Rolling. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Hold on to your hats. Oh, how good is this? How good is this? Are we in the hour of power?
Well, we've got 1 hour, 51 minutes and 40 seconds to go.
I don't know, man. Are we in the hour of power, ladies and gentlemen? Does this look like the hour of power to you? Oh, wow.
182, continue approach, number 1.
Wow, indeed.
Yeah.
And they'll be following the A&A all the way to Haneda.
X182, thanks for that. 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 left, clear to 18.
See, Peter Sherlock's up there in the Gold Coast penthouse for 4 months. Good on you, Pete. Thank you for your support, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome back to the SydSquad show here tonight. Oh, yeah. And there's your Rex just dropping it in almost. Look at that reflection off the water there. It's so calm. Ooh, look at where Emirates is going, departing off runway left tonight.
Yeah.
I kind of hope that they're going. I hope that they're going. I don't know. Is it still is it 3-4? I wonder if it's 3-4s down there at the moment. Let's have a quick look.
Qantas 103 Heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day. You'll be departing behind in New Zealand there.
Wonder if it's still sod props or if it's parallel runways. Yeah, it's parallels. It's going 3-4 right.
Approaching Bravo 10, fully ready.
Here we go.
9820, give you Sydney Tower, g'day. Line up, runway 16 left.
Oh, no, 16 left. Oh, see, I thought it was doing a cheeky turn here. Did I get it wrong? Oh, no, it's okay. So it's at 16. Okay, I thought it was turning right and it was making its way down Tango, but it's not. Okay, so we're still inside props. So Emirates is coming out to play now. Oh, this is awesome. This is great. Oh, Scooter 13 cleared for takeoff. Runway left. Oh, come on, man.
12 miles. The wind is 180 degrees.
No. We're gonna enjoy the close up of.
We can only pick one, Kurt.
No, I've picked it, man. Well, I could pick two. I could have the double camera going, but 9820 is going off runway left. Let's have a look at the triple O.
0 degrees, 5 knots, vacate Alpha 2, 34 left, clear to land.
Oh, look at that.
What a sight.
Oh, jeez. My word. Thumbnail, anybody? You! Come on, man. This is the goods. Look at this. Give us some engine glow. Oh, look at that runway lit up there. My word. Oh, my goodness. Wow, Weezers. Well, there it's rolling now. Look at that. Runway 16 left. The Emirates Sky Cargo is out the door. And we are also witnessing with our very own eyes Scooter taking off runway left. But I just had to take this moment in. We didn't get to see a heavy departure take off runway left here, or runway 16 left. And yeah, look at that.
Wow.
Oh, just fantastic, yeah.
Contact departures, g'day.
So there that goes. And, oh, look at that. We still get a bite of the cherry on Scooter now onto departures as it's taking off and now left turning on its standard instrument departure. Look at that.
Amazing.
Fantastic.
103, line up 34 left.
Well, you know what? That's pretty cool. Oh, that was quite the sight, wasn't it? I wanted to see that that departure there on runway 16 left while we're doing the sod props. The Qantas 100 aircraft is down there at the far end, ready for departure there, runway 34 left. Far out the workload here tonight. Certainly different to that when we're up at the car park, Brendo?
Absolutely, yeah.
A little bit more challenging to make sure that, especially while they've thrown sod props in the mix too for us. Far out. I love it. I love the challenge. It's so much fun. It is absolutely so much fun. Brad Richardson is there. I sent earlier, but I deleted it. Oh, okay. I made mango pancakes yesterday thanks to you guys spruiking them. The wife stole one extra for work today, so more next time. Mate, we love our mango pancakes. There you go. They're on screen there. Did they look anything like that, Brad? How good do they look?
Yeah, it looks like apple pie.
Mate, they are just absolutely amazing.
Guess we're getting it after the stream?
Well, no, only available from westernised Chinese places like Yum Cha and things like that. So I don't think that we're gonna be able to. Hang on, we just lost the data tag there. Hopefully we're okay. Brad, thank you, mate, for dropping in the 5, and we love our mango pancakes here. So great to chat about them, mate. Love it. Well, here we go. It's the Qantas 100 now, the 787 service going to Honolulu, runway left. Yep, let's enjoy this one together. Oh, yeah.
You just roll through, I'll let you know when to vacate. 103, contact departures today.
Qantas 103, then.
Wow.
Well done.
Off to the stars and beyond. Or to be, to be on that flight tonight, eh? Yeah, nice. Nicely done. Well, there's our view over our domestic precinct here today. Bit quiet at the moment. Oh, hello, part-time aviator is here. I race rally cars here in WA. I'm going to put the Little Wings logo on the car and find those at the service parks for this. And find those at the service parks for this wonderful cause. Good on you, part-time aviator. And thank you, mate. Wonderful support. You know what you should do? If you do put the Little Wings sticker on the car, I reckon you need to take a photo and you need to email it to Little Wings and tell them that you're getting involved on the cause there, mate, which would be magic. I'm sure they would love to hear and see all about you doing that. They're all for it. They love the promo, and I think that's amazing, mate. So well done to you, my friend. Eddie had Brendo pushing back now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beacon on. Well done, part-time aviator, and thank you for the generous contribution to the show tonight. Well done. Hey, Mr. Scriven is here from Plane Spotting with Pompous and Mark. Hey, gents, love this new view. Can't wait to get back. Oh, good on you, Pete. We love you guys. We love you guys. And thanks also for raiding the SydSquad show earlier tonight when you guys departed Adelaide. And we really do appreciate it, mate. Well done. And thank you to you and all of your wonderful viewers. And we appreciate it, mate. And look, no worries, Pete. We'll catch up again real soon for sure. And lots to catch up on as always, buddy. Message coming in there from Deborah Speller. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Debbie. And thanks for getting your membership going up there in the cabana. Love it. Oh, Bingers is here. Mark and Kurt, watch the ABC iView Four Corners, the Boeing 737 MAX. Oh, is that a doco I need to catch up on, is it? I'll have to go and do a bit of a search for that one, Mark.
Kilo 183, detail, hello, continue approach.
And thank you, Mark, for your wonderful support today. Appreciate it, buddy. Always looking after the SydSquad family here. Yeah. Now we got a message now coming in from Shristi. Hello, Kurt and Brendan. How are we tonight? I won't lie, this point of view might be my favourite with the sod props. Thanks for the stream, guys. As always, much love. Oh, hello there, Shristi. Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you so much. And yeah, we love it as well. Great perspective from over here. And we are absolutely going to keep bringing you the action from here. And Brendo, you know what we missed in all of that kerfuffle earlier was the Emirates A380 making its way out.
Yeah, it's sneaky.
And it's so dark over there. It's so hard to see that you can almost only see it with the camera.
Well, the windows are working. The window lights are working.
Yeah, they are. And I've got to say, Shristi, 3 months up there in the lodge. Wonderful, wonderful support. And B-Rad, if you're listening there, too slow, mate. Too slow. Blue Dog's back, and for airside workers, are there either monthly company or airport-wide training drills that need to be signed off on, like a fire drill, but airside, etc.? Yeah, so Blue Dog, the airport conducts annual emergency training here at Sydney Airport, where not so much for the airside workers, mind you, but for the emergency services, and then they do a big biannual on-airport activity where they simulate like a I don't know, an incident on airport where they actually simulate the response and actually conduct a full-blown emergency response. And it's almost like a half-day sort of training exercise with all of the agencies that are involved. And so, at least from an emergency perspective here at Sydney Airport, those trainings do take place annually and biannually for the on-airport activities. And in relation to workers, Brendan might be able to tell me a little bit more as an on-airport worker about sort of the training that they do in relation to like fire drills and airside, which might be relevant to their role. But I think it would depend. It would vary depending on the provider or the service provider of the airport as well.
There's always a map. So if there's a fire, there's always a map that can guide you on where to go.
Right.
And obviously you'll hear the fire alarm go off in the crew room. if there's a fire?
There is Blue Dog as part of contractor inductions and things like that at the airport. A whole range of safety and emergency trainings that all of the contractors go through as part of their induction onto the airport, and then refresher courses in relation to those topics as well. So they are certainly across all of that content, and it's a requirement. It's a requirement for airside workers to actually go through. We have airside aware training at Sydney Airport and terminal aware training at Sydney Airport as well, that all contractors would go through as part of their role to have access to the parts of the airfield and the terminal that they work in, and parts of those trainings also relate to safety on the airport. And calling the right people and knowing the numbers that they need to call to enact, like emergency response procedures and things like that as well. So and for sure, I absolutely I know that for sure. Good question there, Blue Dog.
There was one after landing vacate.
Mark's back. Yes, Kurt Docs. Okay, it's a doco. Yeah, got it. I'll check it out. And thank you so much, Mark, for that. I appreciate it. I'll go and check it out. Message there from Michael Norman. Ooh, husband of Bree, up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 7 months. Happy anniversary. How are you? How are you doing? Well, we're just having a look down the far end of the field there. We're watching our Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, the service go to Dubai. It's making its way down there for a full-length departure at runway 34 left, currently on Alpha. Ahead of them is a Jetstar 956 service to Cairns. And then ahead of both of them is an Airwork 1 737-400 Classic on finals, runway 34 left as we speak. Oh, Anton. Breaking my chat. Evening, Kurt. We made it into our new house. The TV is set up. Haven't finished unpacking clothes yet. Minor detail. Loving the new view. Grab a hot drink on the way home. Well, I'll tell you what, Brendan and I will grab more than that. And Anton, that is awesome. Make sure you pass on our regards to Prue. And I'm glad you got your priorities right there, that the big screen TV is up and working well before you've unpacked any of your clothes. I love it, mate. I love it. I love it. Well, it's fantastic. He's got his priorities right. I don't know what Prue thinks about that, but Anton, minor detail. Minor detail. Oh, jeez. Lovely. Wow, still having a look at that windsock down there. It's still coming in from the south, huh? Nothing. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting that we've... well, I mean, what does our wind say? I've got to double check what our wind say as well. We've got a Jetstar coming out to play on 16 left. Got to keep our eye on that.
Is that a four burner? That's the slanted?
No, that's the 737 Airwork 1. That's the 400. Yes.
I think I saw it. Yeah, okay. Don't forget, we still got an Emirates A380 to come into land.
We do too. We've got to keep our eye to the south. We can actually get a visual on that well early now from this vantage, which helps.
And hello, Christopher Paddy, one of the great mods in the chat.
Yes. G'day, Chris. But Anton, you're a legend, mate. Thank you for that wonderful support. And I appreciate that. And I'm just chuffed you've got your priorities right, mate. You're a good man. You're a good man. I got a message now coming in from Seth again. He's back, dropping in a cheeky 10. Question for Brendo. What qualifications do you need to be able to do your current job on the tarmac rather than on the runway, on the airfield rather? I'd love to do that as a job. What planes do you most enjoy servicing? We only got a few, but
yes.
Good question, Seth. Good question.
Well, starting off with a driver's license is one of them. You need an ASIC to work on the airfield.
An airside aviation clearance.
Yes, that's one.
Or an airside identification. Yep.
Yep. So that and your driver's license. What else have I haven't covered?
Were there any tertiary requirements in relation to like having a higher school certificate or any post-school training like TAFE or?
No, you just got to have it doesn't really matter, but it's good to have experience.
Yeah. Or
have a job beforehand before you come into a job like this, because it can get full on, and this job requires a lot of time management. and a lot of lifting as well. So you're lifting a roughly
heavy equip.
Yeah, well, not just that, Kurt. You've got baggage as well that are more than 30 kilos sometimes. So you've got to be able to lift a certain weight.
But a very fulfilling role nonetheless.
Yes, but what was the other question? He also asked another one, didn't he? In regards.
Here I am filming the Jetstar departure. I haven't even got it on the camera, but there we go. And what planes do you most enjoy servicing? Well, you get to pick from 2.
Yeah.
Oh no, you service Air Pelican as well, right? So you get 3.
I'm going to say the Saab 340s and the Jetstreams.
Copy, thank you.
He's out 2 out of the 3. He loves both of them.
I work more on the Saabs and Aero Pelican. So I enjoy them.
Sergeant, good evening. Yes,
Something to certainly strive for, Seth. And I would have a look online for, obviously for roles if you're interested in working at. Well, you got Newcastle Airport to boot as well. That'd be one to keep an eye out for. And so head on over to Google and search with Seek to check to see if there's any roles going in aviation there that might interest you. And yeah, good luck. Getting into the aviation industry. I think once you're in, it's hard to get out because you fall in love very quickly.
But you know what, Seth? I forgot what I was going to say now. It'll come back to me.
Well, how did you find your job, Brendan? Like, how did you start?
I used to work inside the terminal for the same airline.
For Rex. So, okay, but how did you? Well, give us a high level. Like, how did you actually get involved in aviation? Okay, so work experience, right?
So I was in year 12.
Yep.
Year 12 or year 11.
Yes.
And I was doing work experience, and they were happy with what I was doing there.
Yes.
So helping out at check-in, etc., etc. And yeah, here I am.
You got offered a role through your contacts with work experience.
Yeah. So the school contacted Rex.
Wow, just hold that thought there for Brendo. Look at this.
Yep.
Wing lights are still on. Emily has spoken to the pilots and told them for SydSquad's purposes only, wing lights must be on. Look at this.
Rescue 209, copy, clear direct to St George, QNH is 1026. Can you confirm for me that you're in visible?
Direct to St George, 1026, take down in.
Rescue 209, in that case, you cleared the visual approach on about 3,500 feet, Embers. Report on the ground at St George.
Clear visual approach St George, not above 3,500 Embers for Wilker Rescue.
Wow. Wow. 5 Charlie Lima out the door to Dubai, putting on a show there for us off 3-4 left.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic.
Get those emojis in the chat.
Where are those super A380 emojis? Because that was brilliant. Gotta say, that was absolutely spectacular. Wow. That A380 full screen as it went past us here on the beautiful main camera. That was perler. Really spectacular. Well done. Sorry, Brendo. Yes.
No, it's all good. So
the school got in contact with the airline and said, we want to get rid of Brendan. Can you take him?
Pretty much. And I don't blame him. That happened. Did my work experience at Rex.
Yeah.
Inside the terminal, because you cannot do work experience on the airfield for a number of reasons. So if you ever want to do work experience inside the airport, it will be inside the terminal only.
Yeah.
And
security clearances and things like that.
Yeah, except there's a whole.
Okay, so then you went and worked inside the terminal with Rex, and then you migrated into the ground ops.
Yeah.
Because once you're inside the company, you get access to opportunities that are inside the airline, and then you can post for those roles and then go from there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant. Well, Seth, the future is bright for you, my young man, and lots of time on your side as well to get involved in picking up a role in aviation. And I wish you the best of luck in sorting something out there, mate. And I want to hear all about it. Actually, you should see if you can do. Well, you're out of school now, so your work experience won't help. But I reckon getting in contact with some of the airlines as well and the ground handlers at Newcastle Airport.
Yep. And
just fishing them out and seeing what roles they've got available. Mr. X300ER is here. He's dropped in 1 gifted membership Thank you, Mr. X300ER, and that's gone to Perth Airport Plane Spotting. And congratulations to Perth Airport Plane Spotting, picking up that one membership there from 300ER. Are you in the hangar tonight, my friend? Let me know. Can't see it from here even if you are, but I always like to know. Ben Cowman's here. Hey, fellas, thanks for a great amount of content in the last few weeks, keeping me motivated as I knock over my ATPL, what is that, the airline transport pilot's license. 4 down, 3 to go. Cheers, Kurt and the whole team. Love your work and keep it up. Well done, Ben.
Hit it 455.
Well, thank you, mate.
you.
Yes, thanking you, mate. Wonderful, generous contribution to the show tonight, the big 1-5. And good luck with the final 3. 4 down, 3 to go. That's that's mega. And I can't wait to hear all about it, Ben. Let me know how you end up. And cheers to you as well. Love it. And we'll keep pushing. Go, Brendo.
Skillsy asking, hey, Kurt, will you be streaming Sunday morning?
Oh, geez. Unlikely at this stage, I believe. No, Sunday morning, no. No. Sorry. Already know what's on Sunday, and I can't make it out to the airport Sunday morning. Apologies there. We've got a membership shout out now coming in from Chris Patty. 2 years up the top. Here's to more great streams. Heading up on the 8th for a much needed dose of Sydney spotting. Well, Chris, keep in touch. Remind me a little bit closer to the 8th, because you know me, I'll forget. Let me know. I think I might know what's going on the 8th. Oh, that's a long weekend in Sydney, isn't it? We got a long weekend coming up. That's a Saturday. I don't know if I'm going to be around, actually. Remind me closer, because I think I know what's going on in the background. Sorry, excuse me, but I'm not sure I'm going to be around yet. But let me know. 25 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. What a legend. And Sam Williamson, hey lads, long time no see. Hope you're well. Samuel, mate, 16 months in the Sydney Harbour Suites. Look out. You. Lovely to have you back on the show, Samuel. Thank you for joining us on this wonderful evening. It's Monday, the 27th of May. And we are just about to enjoy the Etihad 777 Punch It Out runway 34 left. Let's get in here. Here we go.
Towards the west is St George Hospital. You can roll through and vacate.
Wow, they need some more lights on this aircraft. It's pretty dark down there.
0 degrees, 5 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
Struggling to get a focus. She's dark. Let's see how we go. 777 now.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, engine glow.
Yeah, 455, contact departure.
Off clear as. Look at that.
Yeah.
You see it?
Get those emojis in the chat.
Look, I mean, look at that. It's clear as. Look at that. The Craig Murray grain truck. Wow, look at the bank on that. What is going on there? Wow.
Hold on. Hey.
Wow. Wow, it's like a roller coaster ride up there with Etihad, man. My goodness.
Whoa. Thanks for coming. Thank you for flying.
That was awesome. That was fantastic. That was probably the departure of the night for me. That was awesome.
That was epic, eh?
Bang angle. Yeah.
I saw that. I'm watching it too from where we are.
Yeah, that was
phenomenal.
Cool. Yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. That was great. That's real flying, man. That was man on the controls and just fanging it left.
Hey.
That was cool. That was awesome. Oh, jeez. Wow. Kurt, so excited. I can't help myself, man. Can't help myself. Tim's here. G'day, Tim. Melbourne Flyer. Great show tonight. Keep it up, guys. Good on you, Tim. Thanks for the 2 tonight, mate. Caught your show down there in Melbourne on the weekend as well. Bit foggy, and I know you were jealous about all those wonderful people out there on the tarmac celebrating Jetstar's birthday as well. But you know what? Your show was just as good, if not better, mate. So fear not. No, thank you, mate, for tuning into the SydSquad show here tonight. Love it.
Was Radio's in the chat?
Hey, Wazza! Hello, Wazza. How are you, mates? Mr. Warren Barnett. The voice of the Southern Highlands. The platters that matters. I can't do it, Woz. I can't do it, mate. It's all up to you. Oh, jeez. Wow.
So apart from seeing the Emirates A380 land, we're also going to see a Fiji land.
Oh, yeah. We get the Max. We get the Max. Gosh, I wish they'd use this runway. It is coming in too. It's not far away.
Yeah.
It's not far away. Shiloh Rose, thanks to whomever gifted me a sub. I love this channel. Hello, Shiloh. Thank you so much for tuning into the Sid Squad show here tonight. Appreciate your company.
Rescue 209.
And congrats for getting yourself up there into the membership tiers as well, which is fantastic. Look at that, Brendo. China Southern coming out to play.
Yeah.
We're in the hour of power. Like, we've been pumping it.
Now, does anyone have intel on that 747 Atlas there? Because that was meant to go.
I don't know if it's going tonight. I don't know if it's going tonight. I don't know for sure. Does anyone know if the Atlas 74 is going tonight? Do we have intel on that?
That was booked for a departure.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Well,
are you sure it's still here? Because I did see one go when I was setting up. I can't see one over there. So
it was meant to go.
Maybe on the 80s base there's one over there, but I don't want to send out a false rumor, you know.
Yeah.
Good on you, Shiloh. Thanks for your contribution to the show this evening. It's great to have you here. Appreciate it. And Charlie, Cargo Charlie in the house. 2 years of pleasure. Thanks to Tim, Nigel and Matt for having me, but special thanks to Kurt for allowing me to share the airwaves. Much love to you all. Charlie celebrating 24 months of Sid Squad membership there at the Sydney, the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good on you, Charlie, mate. Lovely to have your company, and appreciate you tuning in and celebrating that. We've got to catch up for lunch, mate. I know you're a busy man because you've just moved into your new house and all, but we need to catch up for lunch. Here I am thinking about food because I haven't had anything to eat for a while now, and I'm getting a bit hungry now.
Are we joining?
We've got an hour and 21 minutes left of the Sid Squad night show here tonight as we make our way up to 11 p.m. Oh yeah, we might actually get a cheeky view of that.
Yes,
we might. I mean, it's a bit high. I wonder if it's going to do a left bank. Do we think that's coming in runway left? It is, because overflying the airfield as we speak. All right, good on you, Charlie. I don't know if I'm going to be able to see it from here, though. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see it.
After landing, roll
there it is. Oh,
you made it happen.
Stretch. That's about it. Gosh.
You got it in.
Jeez, that was that's tough, man. Oh, there it goes again. There it goes again. Is that it? That's the Fiji Max.
That's him.
So that's what overflying the airfield at, what is it, at about 5,000, 6,000 feet? Must be.
I just got off it. Can you give me a second?
Yeah, 5.5, 6,000 feet. Yeah, good guess, Kurt. Well done. Thanks, Brendo. Don't worry, I got it.
Yeah. I'm focusing on the Emirates.
All right, in Kurt we trust.
Where is Emirates?
Oh my goodness!
Oh, he's Miles Harrison's away.
Oh, he's still a while out.
Yeah, he's just turning in.
Qantas 7354, the A321 service coming in from Melbourne at the moment. This is X-Ray Foxtrot 5, one of the newer 321s operating here for Qantas Freight. And just coming in over the runway now. Yeah, there it is.
Good evening, Transfer 302, taxi on Alpha. We're ready.
There we go, and that's China Southern 302, which is down there. They've just called up Air Services Australia on 120.5. They're ready to go. And we'll see them depart in just a moment time.
Heading left 230, line up and wait.
Sign heading left 230, line up, wait.
And hello to the air traffic control up there.
Yeah, great perspective up there, eh?
Yep.
7354 amendment all the way through to the end.
Hey, Bearded Chef has gone in and gifted 5 Sid Squad members. Who we got? Karen D, Skillsy, Mike Hot Wheels, Dom F, and Grant Twivy.
Monitor the frequency 1265.
Congratulations to all of you picking up a membership up there in the Uluru Lodge there, courtesy of the Bearded Chef. What a legend.
I see Emirates.
Oh, see Emirates, and they
He's
are turning
turning.
final. Yes,
Yep, here he is. There's
turning
the light.
Well, they're few out.
Yeah.
We'll get to them in a minute. We've still got China Southern, which is rounding up. I suspect that they'll go before the A380. I don't know. I haven't heard. I've been talking over air traffic control, so we'll listen in a minute. Or maybe not, because Qantas 7354 got a full length roll through pretty much. So he's. Let me just have a quick look, because I think that they're going to.
414 Super on the left approach number 34 left. Emirates 414 Super. Service using taxi box left 14.
Okay, understood. That won't be a problem.
I just missed the tail end of that. A little bit far out for the old UDM Bearcat rubber ducky to pick up.
459 Delta, thanks for your patience. Clear for takeoff.
Queuing 459 Delta dash 8 ready to go on the runway. All right, well, here we go. Look, I don't know whether China Southern's going to get out before that 380 though, Brendo. I think now that the Dash 8's departing here, I think that's it. A380 will come in, China Southern will depart after that landing, I suspect. Oh, what do you reckon, ladies and gentlemen? What's the verdict for for this location for the nighttime live stream? What's the verdict? I reckon we're a yay. I reckon this is a yay. I mean, this is not to replace the views from the other side of the airport. I think that this is just to have a bit of variety from time to time. You know, the opportunity to be able to go from one side of the airport to perhaps the other from time to time. I wouldn't, whilst we have the opportunity to bring the live show, you know, just to Beam Bay 8s and Bay 9, obviously we would take that as our priority, right? But this has got some merit, surely. Brilliant location, Duncan is saying. I agree. And all great for a day show as well. Some really good things to see during the day as well. And yeah, no, I agree. I agree with you, Duncan. Definitely, like I said, I was very clear, not to replace, but certainly to have in the bag as you know, as in the arsenal for a. Oh wow, look at that. That's the max, I think, isn't it?
Yep, that's Fiji Fellonin. Wow, that's magical.
Yeah, we get the double there. So the A380 now finals, runway 34 left. No, AXZ, I agree with you. I'm not. No, I agree. The other side is probably you know, a preferred location. I'd probably on your boat about that. I think it's nice to change it up a little bit. And Karen, no cover here, so definitely only one to be able to enjoy in clear weather. And no, not out of the wind either. So it's kind of, yeah, unprotected. You know, so it's kind of one of those ones where there's like, you know, less than, you know, 10 knots or something like that, where we can actually enjoy, you know, look at that. The water there is calm. Look at those reflections. There's not a way. Look at that. The windsock now is dead, pretty much. It is pretty calm out here tonight. So we're very lucky with the calm conditions here tonight. And I'm definitely not saying that we would, you know, explore this as the only option moving forward. That's not what it's about. I think it was more about having another location in the bag to just mix it up, for example, and I think from time to time, and I think that's what we're all about here. We're all about a bit of variety, and I think having you know, all these other wonderful locations is certainly a lot of fun to be able to enjoy the other views, you know, from time to time, mixing it up, and yeah. Nanette's loving the international car park. Yeah, I think you're right. Both sides got their pros and their cons. And
okay, Golf straight ahead on Golf, please.
yeah, well, that's right, Elaine, saying change is good. Change is good, yeah, for sure. Good landing there from the Emirates, just rolling through nicely there. And yeah, Grant W, appreciate that, mate. You'd actually enjoy it out here. It's quite pleasant. It's quite a mild evening, although it still says it's like 13 degrees or something like that. So there we go. The Emirates A380s there. It's just vacated. You know what? In contrast to being at Sheps Mound, this is actually a pretty good alternative. The only downside is you probably don't get the close-ups of the engine glow, right? However, you know, when we're at Sheps Mound, we get those trees, and then we only get to see half the runway. I mean, it's a different show, Sheps Mound, because you're much closer to the aeroplanes. You're much closer to the action. It's louder. It's in your face. You know, so I think every show has its merits. It's good to be able to mix it up from time to time and sort of rotate between the 3 night locations and keeps things interesting. And yeah, good to chat about though, and definitely to consider for the future. That's for sure. Ooh. Rolling now, China Southern 302 service to Guangzhou. It's a 787-9er. We're on the main camera. We're just going to slowly pan that around off our Emirates friends. They're now on Golf. They're coming into the bay. But the 787 should be up pretty soon. Where is it? Coming in left of screen in just a moment. There we go. Here we go. Guangzhou. China Southern. Let's go. See, Vale reckons the location here is better during the day. Yeah, yep, you're probably right. You're probably right.
7302 contact departures.
Tell you what, the runway looks like a Vivid.
Oh, runway 16 left. Yeah. But you know what? I had to try it. I had to come out here and try it. Give it a crack.
Well, there is someone going 16 left. No.
It was great
over there.
Great to be able to come out and enjoy the views, and just to see what's definitely on offer here. What have we got down there, Brendo? It is it's one of the Team Global Expresses going. It's Toll Freight 402 service off to Brisbane, the 738. And I mean, like, look at this. Like, you know, it's just a variation, hey. I mean, it's not forever. Yeah, no trees up here. That's right, Grant. That's right. So it could, you know, Stacey saying change is as good as a holiday. Oh, I love it.
69 Sydney Tower, opposite direction, parallel runway traffic.
Blue Dog. You could be over at the beach just looking out for random abandoned dinghies with the odd plane in the screen, and we'd all just be as enthused. Yeah, true story, eh? True story, isn't it? Yeah, you know, that's right. You know, I reckon doesn't matter where we go, we would still have an absolute brilliant time enjoying plane spotting out here at Sydney Airport. So you're right. It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. We make it fun, right? We all make it fun together. And I reckon that's what it's all about. Woody's out the door. He's off to bed. CMA, we'll catch you soon. And Ken's loving it. Appreciate that, mate. Love it. You know what? This spot. I mean, if in winter there's a couple of variation of runway configuration, we could also get a bit of runway 0725 action from here too, and then everyone will be like, oh, you're in the perfect spot for that. But it's horses for courses. Like I said, pros and cons from all of the vantage points. You know what though? We've got to be grateful. We've absolutely got to be grateful to Sydney Airport to be able to have access to the amount of locations that we do here at the airport. I mean, there are airports around the world where you can't even do plane spotting, where you got maybe one, maybe two good plane spotting locations. I can count 10. Here at Sydney Airport, and that's not even from within the terminal. That's outside, and we're lucky. We're lucky. It's not lost on us that we've got these great views. So
769 roll through.
Kristen, we're at the P3 domestic car park looking over the field from the eastern side of the airport today. Get on your C-Vale. Cheers, mate. NZ Emergency Group is off to bed. They're 2 hours ahead of us, so they're coming in to midnight now. Makes sense. Jeff Goodridge said the stream this morning featured a floating cement truck. That was fun. And Tango Tilly, day spotting versus night spotting. What do you prefer to stream? I prefer the night shows. I love a day show, don't get me wrong. But I work during the day. And I'm a bit of a night owl as well. I actually really enjoy the night shows. I work during the day, but also do a lot of work at night on other days. And I have a lot of other commitments outside of SydSquad, for sure. SydSquad is merely a hobby. Family and work does come first. And then a lot of the times the nighttime shows is all that I'm actually afforded to do. And I think, look, I know we're all big fans of the night shows here at SydSquad. At least I hope you are anyway. But I definitely am. I prefer the night shows, I think. Karen D says maybe we should do a map of all the different plane spotting spots and how to get there. Well, Karen D, I'll do you one better. Head on over to Graham's website at 16right.com, and maybe one of the moderators can put a link there to all of Graham's penispheres, which actually he's prepared a map of all the plane spotting locations around Sydney Airport, and it's current and it's up to date. So big shout out to Graham, who's the tech sponsor or supporter of the SydSquad show, and to his son Michael. One of the mods will put in a link there which takes you straight to a map of where all the locations are here around the airport. And Sean, we're at the P3 car park, I should say. I don't know the answer to that question, Seth. Yeah, look, the night shows are certainly a different beast here at Sydney Airport. The day shows are great, and I think, like we could say that all of the locations, they've got their pros and their cons, as do the day show versus the night show. And I mean, it's there you go, Nightbot's got you covered there. Thank you, Dougie. And I mean, horses for courses. A lot of people like the night show, but then there's others that like the day show. So it really just depends on personal preference. And you know what? The good thing is, there's no right or wrong answer. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We get to enjoy them all. There you go, Karen. That link's up there now. You can go and check it out. And Nightbot sorted you out there. No, good on you, Ash. Appreciate that. And that's fantastic.
Just 421 after landing, roll through, vacate at Bravo 4, wind 290 degrees.
Good on you, Christine. Thank you so much for that.
Cleared land.
Lovely road, thank you. 34 left, clear land, roll
Sophie,
through,
Alexa, hey Curtin team, long-time lurker here. When's the next Bankstown Airport stream? Just kidding. Are you planning on going to the new Western Sydney Airport when it's done? Yes. I was going to say, I don't think we've ever featured Bankstown Airport on a live show. I don't know how well that would go. And when would we plan on going to the new airport? Yeah, about that, there are provisional plans in place for SydSquad to do a live show at the new airport, when it's operational. What that looks like, we don't know yet, of course. We know that we'd be welcomed by the new airport. They've even been in our chat here saying hello and things like that. We know the people behind the scenes at Western Sydney Airport as well. So there's every chance that will take place. It's certainly the plan, but look, I mean, it's 2 years away. Anything can happen between now and then. No one knows really what the plane spotting situation is going to be like at the new airport. Certainly going to be fun to find out. But yeah, I mean, look, it's definitely a plan. And Karen's there in the chat. She's just seen that she's seen the penispheres. They're awesome. They're great. 360-degree views of all the plane spotting locations. 16right.com. That's where it's at. And go and check it out. Yeah, good on you, Mark. Appreciate that, mate. Thanks for that support. And Tim's coming in from Buckinghamshire in England in the UK. Wow, great spot. Far out. Wow, long way away. Don't know who the... it was Captain... Mate, Seth, go back and watch the show. I mention it, actually. I mentioned it on the show, who it was. And Karen wants us to do a Shell Harbour airport stream. Quite often see planes taking off from where I live and check out on the radar to see what it is and where it's going. Oh, Karen, I don't think we'll be making it down to Shell Harbour to do a live show down there anytime soon. Probably a bit like Bankstown Airport. Yeah. Ah, yes, Chris, we'll do, mate. We'll do. We'll be in touch for sure. I've got a couple of messages now to catch up on there in the chat. We've got Ryan Ewens here, 2 months in and road to a 1-year membership. Thanks so much, Kurt, for the awesome streams. And I'm loving the 330 and the 777 spool-ups. Oh, Ryan, you and me both. And we'll get some more of those when we're back over on the western side of the airport. A little bit closer to the action. For example, here, it's the nifty 50 grand. They're currently starting up the engines. But from our vantage, a little bit far away, we don't get to hear it as well. But when we're back over on the western side of the airport, you'll get those wonderful sounds again. And you and 2 months up there in the lodge. Well done. Thank you for your support. Appreciate that, mate. Smoggy's back. Great stream, as always. Perfect start to the working week. Thank you, chaps. Well done, Smoggy. Appreciate your support. And 4 months up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, which is magic. Well done to you, Smoggy. Thank you, mate. My good mate Johnny Vogel's here. Sid Squad and Little Wings. Simply marvellous. Just super. And a puffer jackets. Maybe hint, Johnny. Oh, man, I've got a couple of things on my plate to do. I know. I've got to get around to doing them. I know, mate. One of them includes that. And the old SydSquad bingo, which I haven't forgotten about. I know many of you are asking about offline as well. The after party is over at facebook.com or wherever that is. SydSquad on Facebook. Go and check us out. And we talk about all things offline there as well. But good on you, Johnny. And a great stream again, Kurt and Brendan. Thank you, mate. Appreciate your support as always. And a very generous $5 tonight. Johnny Vogel, Aviation. Go and check his channel out. He's uploading some wonderful videos and a lot of recent videos as well from his trip up to Sydney, which is great. So we love you, Johnny. Thank you, mate. Well done. And Landis is here. Hello, Landis. Haven't seen you all night, but great to have you here tonight. And nighttime plane spotting at this location rocks, just like our hosts, mods, and community. Whoa, Landis, cheeky. I like it. Thank you, mate. Very generous of you to say those kind things. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. And yeah, look, the night show, I'll take it wherever we can go. And nice to be able to... yeah, you're right there, Karen. Probably not enough activity at Shell Harbour. Just going back to Landis. Yeah, nice to be able to have a bit of variety on the night show from time to time. We were looking to come up here, more recently after the daytime show we did, a week or so ago. And so for everybody sort of suggesting that we do come out and do a night show from here, well, here is it. And a good one to have in the bag. And we can definitely go and look at and enjoy at another time, for sure, indeed. And just gives us an idea about what the views are like from this vantage, and perhaps keep it in the arsenal for another day on where it's clear weather. And it's probably more an alternate to Sheps Mound at night time, to be honest, because when you're at Sheps Mound, I love Sheps Mound at night because you're so close to the action. The noise, they're thundering past on 3-4 left when they come past that tree line. It's an experience. And but here you get that elevated perspective, and you can see the full movement of the aircraft on the entire runway. Rather than having that tree line sort of ruin things a little bit before their rotation, but. Yeah, look, they're all good spots, and we will continue to go back to all of them as we can. That's for sure. I'm looking forward to going back to Sheps again. I just love being close to the action as the planes come past there, especially on the taxiway Charlie right in front of Sheps Mound, and then just to hear them. The sound is everything. Then you got the 16 canal as well. Also depends on the runway configurations and the weather at the time. If it's raining, we're not coming here, I can tell you that much.
Just 987 after landing, roll through and vacated Bravo 4.
Cathay, the nifty 50 grand now vacating the runway at Intel 2 there, vacating the apron rather at Intel 2 there. Mary Brock's in the chat. G'day, Mary. All right, so the nifty 50 grand making its way down Alpha now. Stephen Tomasi's back. Doesn't matter the locations. We all enjoy your stream. Thanks for that, Stephen. Thank you, mate. That's very kind of you to say that. I love a bit of variety, though. It's always good to change things up, and yeah. I've actually really enjoyed the location here tonight. I mean, yeah, like doesn't matter any show I enjoy doing. I love being out here. I love the plane spotting. I love interacting with everybody. It's so much fun. And then just to see some of the different angles and some of the different views is just been quite enjoyable.
Parallel runway traffic is A737 shortly depart 16 left. They'll be turning out to the east. Continue approach.
All right, so that air traffic control message there tells me that we're still in sod props configuration, which is cool. Departing runways 16 left. Which is great. So there is a Qantas 737 which is making its way along Bravo 10 for a departure there at runway 16 left. We'll see that go in a minute. Just coming into the left of the screen in just a moment's time is a Jetstar 987 in from Perth. It's a 320. Did land runway 34 left rather. With sod props going, I've just got to keep my bearings on these runway movements. It's actually been a lot of fun trying to remember all the runway configurations tonight and which way everything's going. Martin Green, Tim Tam Time, loving the night stream, class location. Good on you, Martin. Yes, thank you so much, mate. Very much appreciated. Well done. We love a bit of Tim Tam Time. Let me just spin it around so we can enjoy the departure there off runway 16 left. Where is it? There it is there. 737 going. 499 service to Melbourne. This is Qantas 737. Just ripping it up nicely there. Magic.
Qantas 499, contact departures, good night.
A Qantas Retro Route coming out to play now. The Qantas 556 service off to Brisbane should also make its way down for a departure to runway 16 left. Now, we've got a Maz Cargo going out tonight. We've got Qantas Freight going out tonight. This other service in front of us, it's just coming in. There's a 321 to go out tonight over the back there, Qantas A380 freighter. Need to have a look to see. Dynasty's in. There we go. China Airlines going to Taipei. They're out the door tonight as well. Ooh, nicely done, guys. Oh, and then there's the other Malaysian aircraft, the passenger service going out as well. That's in there at Bay 31. Both of those aircraft are staying here tonight. So the Emirates A380 goes out tomorrow morning. That Singapore 777 will go out tomorrow morning as well. Robert Thomas is here. How's my go-around lotto going? Any tonight? No, we haven't seen any go-arounds here tonight on the SydSquad live show. Can't confirm any go-arounds at all. Yeah, sorry about that. Got nothing. And Tackett's here. Fantastic start to the day and closing out with his view of 16 left. Shout out to my mate Aiden, who's watching and who got me into the hobby. Oh, I love to hear that, Tackett, mate. Yes. Yeah, props to Aiden. Well done, and getting Tackett into the hobby. Now he's hooked. Or now she's hooked, rather. Could very well be, but I love that. He's a beautiful livery there, taxiing up past Charlie, on Charlie rather, going past Sheps Mound very, very soon. So this is the alternate view to Sheps Mound in a way. But I just, yeah, Sheps is great because you just close. There's that kink. There's that turn that you always see looking down to the northern end of the field from Sheps.
Qatari 138.
It's nice.
Qatari 138, how do you read? Qatari 1385 and at Alpha 6, runway 34 left, line up.
Line up, runway 34 left, Alpha 6, Cathay 138.
All right, there you heard it. Cathay 138 on the comms now, 120.5 with Sydney Tower, and they're ready to go to line up. Runway 34 left was the call. A Jetstar service has just landed there. That's service in from Brisbane, and they will be next to depart. So once the Jetstar aircraft has vacated the runway, I reckon there's a call down there to the Cathay nifty 50 grand, clearing it for takeoff.
443, Sydney Tower.
So there we go, there it is.
Cathay 138, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 34 left, Cathay 138.
There it is. That's how it works. There's the Qantas Retro Roo making its way for the departure there at runway 16 left. We might get a little bit of that. I'm not too sure. I think they'll go straight out. Dougie Wickham's still here. G'day, Dougie. All right, here we go. Cathay now rolling hard. Runway 34 left. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. Wow. You like that one, Brendo?
Absolutely, yes. Seth is out the door, Kurt.
Hey, good night, Seth, mate. Thank you for your support on the show tonight. You've been a wonderful financial contributor, mate. Never necessary at all, but very much appreciated all the same. You're a champion, mate, and we'll catch up with you again real soon, mate. Look after yourself. Look after yourself.
I just want to read out his message, Kurt. Night, guy. Oh, Pat's moving like a rocket. Hang on. Night, guys. Thanks, Kurt, for an amazing stream. Again, glad to be able to have helped out, supported with super chats. Hope you have a safe drive home and see you on Wednesday or Thursday night.
Oh, well done, Seth, mate. Thank you, buddy. That's very kind. All the best, mate. Look after yourself. Have a good night. We'll talk again real soon, mate. Here we go, Retro Route. Now rolling runway left there. Service off to Brizzy, the 737-800 out the door. Yeah, that's magic. Oh, look at that. That's like a Christmas tree, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I have actually seen Christmas tree memes of runway lights down people's driveways.
Contact departures.
All right, there we go. Malaysia's now pushing back the passenger variant, and Dynasty pushing back as well. Ooh, couple more heavy departures to go.
Fantastic.
Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. It's now 11 past 10, I should say. Now we are going through to the top of the hour, which is when curfew is in play. And wow, still enjoying some of these departures. And mind you, it is the first night of the freighter movements as well. So expecting our A330 freighters, our 321 freighters, and a couple of the 737s and the 14s, the 4 burners, the 146s as well.
Yeah.
So it'd be interesting to see what they look like from this vantage. Spit it out, Kurt.
7221, if you can keep your speed up on the roll through.
Oh, Ali's here, and thank you for another great stream. I am out the door. You! See ya, Ali! Now, the question is Ali going to leave the live stream on so she can just go to sleep to our dulcet tones? You know, is she going to leave the live show on?
That's a good question.
That is the question, you see. But she did say that she has fallen to sleep before just by listening to the show.
Wow.
I think that's fantastic, by the way.
Johnny Vogel in the chat.
Oh, hello, Johnny. Yes, still there. Oh, there you go. Double.
We've got a 146 on finals.
Ooh, 146 on finals. G-Rad-E's back. Top level at the car park's the best. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that. Thank you, G. Oh, no, man, but the 146, it's far away down there, but I think we're just going to enjoy watching these two push back here. We'll see the 146 roll through probably on both of these screens here.
We've got one of the greats, Jack, in the chat now.
Oh, Jack, this guy.
This guy.
Cheers, lads, BTS. Woo, represent, yeah. Hopefully you're doing well, Jack. Skittles is there. Hello, Skittles. Saying hello, everyone. Lovely to have your company, Skittles. Yeah, Jack, we're tuning in from the domestic car park side of things. So we're on the eastern side of the airport today. And bringing you the views from over here. Something different for your Kurtfew show. And just keeping up the variety. Robbo, the disabled vloggers there in the chat. G'day, Robbo.
Okay, Golf, then Alpha. Call ground 1265, okay.
Golf, ground 1265, 172, 12.
Reefer Robson's here. G'day, Reef. Still here, been watching since the start. Oh, I love it, mate. Yeah.
Hello,
Sue. Yeah, Sue. Hello, Sue. How are you? Christy Roberts has got... Good on you, Christy. Keep editing those plane photos. Make sure you got us on in the background. And Phil Sky, you've tuned in at a great time there. You got your pick of Malaysian and Dynasty. And they're both going to be departing pretty soon, actually. So you're in good company now. I just wanted to double check something here. Oh yeah, we got full screen those ones. I like it. Message there from Peter Seville. Bingo! I know. Thanks for reminding me, Pete. There's the 146.
Yep.
We definitely need to sort out SydSquad Bingo. It's on my list of things to do. Don't worry. And I will sort that out in the coming week or so. I'll have to.
Elise in the chat, Kurt.
Ah, Ms. Holling Drake. Oh, wow, she's changed her name. H. Drakey? Hey, boys, BTS in the house, just home from more classes tonight. Stay warm, legends. Good on you, Elise. Grant Miller, no mustard ducks tonight. No, haven't seen what's over on the 80s base, so I can't confirm nor deny. But I do know that we got the hot dog in. So so that is good. I do know that we've got the hot dog in for sure. That is the 767 from DHL.
Panjin in the chat.
Hello, Panjin. Wow, look out. Ruchi's here. Great view. Thanks, the Kurtfew at SydSquad. Oh, good on you, Ruchi. Wow. Wow, that is huge, mate. That is a wonderful contribution to the show tonight. Wow,
yeah,
thank you so much. That is beyond anything that I can think of tonight. I'm lost for words, man. Far out. Wow. Ruchi, mate, thank you so much. Very, very generous indeed. And wow, yeah, loving the views here tonight. Thanks for tuning into the SydSquad show, mate. And really, really hope you're enjoying it. And wow, wonderful, wonderful support coming in there from Ruchi. Great view. Yes, I'm loving it. I've really enjoyed tonight's show. And it's easy to enjoy it with all you wonderful people tuned in, but it's also great. I've just enjoyed the views. Just something different. And so here we are, left screen there. You got your Malaysia Airlines service. And they are going to make their way down taxiway Alpha. And they will be departing really soon. They'll be the first of the two to go out.
652, Sydney Tower, Greenlink.
You know what though, Brendo? It's just this view down the runway just really gets me. Oh, it's a bit curly. How about we fix that? There we go. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah,
I'm loving that.
Great
man.
view.
It is. It's just really nice. Well, the view that we're going to have now is China Airlines. They're just coming out of Intel 2 there from the apron. Again, they'll be number 2. Ruchi, mate, thank you so much for that wonderful, generous support. That's huge. Huge, huge, huge. Well done. Oh, Johnny's there, Rail Life TV. Evening, Kurt, loving the stream. Good on you, Johnny. Dropping into 2. Thank you, mate, and I'm glad that you're enjoying the show here tonight. Skittles also there in the chat. G'day, Skittles. And Skittles has dropped in 5 SydSquad memberships to On The Run Oz, Noel Withington, YRG Phantom, Sid Second R's Flying, and Jacinta Higgins. Welcome all of the newest members here at the SydSquad family. Thank you to Skittles. Go give Skittles some love. And really appreciate it. Oh, Kenny's there. He was working the MH. Well done to Kenny. Oh, I love it. Thank you so much, Skittles. That's brilliant. We've got a message now coming in from Jeff Stevens. He's back again. He's back from darts, and my dog Louie tells me it's been a great stream on the old 85-inch. Did you leave it running the whole time, mate? That's awesome. And we've now been relegated to the 50-inch in the bedroom to close out until curfew. Thanks, guys. How'd you get relegated, mate? Surely SydSquad takes priority, huh? How'd you get relegated? I want to know. What's the priority list there? Come on, what's going on? All right, where are our Malaysia friends? There they are. They're number 1. They're going down Alpha for a full-length departure. Malaysia 140 to Kuala Lumpur. And then our Qatari A350 Grand to bring up the rear behind them. They'll be number 2. And then we move into our freighter movements for the evening tonight, which is just fantastic. So don't go anywhere. Plenty of action up until the top of the hour here. Time now is 20 past 10. 40 minutes to go on the live show. And you're hanging out with Kurt. I'm the host of the SydSquad live show. Plane spotting here down under. And we are the home of plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. And the chilled back, family-friendly live show. Head on over to sydsquad.com.au if you want to support charity. That's where you can pick up any item of merchandise. And just know that all the proceeds are going to support sick kids to receive medical or get access to be able to receive medical treatment that they otherwise mightn't be able to get in their hometowns, their regional towns, mind you. And we're loving on our Little Wings charity partner of choice. They fly aircraft, light aircraft in and around New South Wales and Canberra and Queensland as well, bringing in those sick kids. And it's a beautiful charity, partner of choice here at SydSquad. Get involved, 100% of all the proceeds going to support them, and we couldn't be more proud. Later on tonight, the after party's at Facebook, SydSquad AU. Go and check us out. And if you're following on Instagram, SydSquad.au, make sure you go and take a photo of how you're tuning in this evening with your 80-inch TVs. I want to see you tuned in with SydSquad on your 80-inch television. And maybe post a photo to your Instagram story, tag us, and we'll reshare that later on. Great way to get involved. If you haven't already, go ahead and hit the like button on today's show. If you've enjoyed the content, a great indication of that, and perhaps consider subscribing if you haven't already. We would absolutely love to have your company on the next live show, and it won't be far away. The Qantas VHEFR, the Boeing 767 freighter, is departing Sydney for the final time ever for its final flight outbound of Sydney. It's flying to Melbourne on Wednesday, the 29th of May. This coming Wednesday, 12:30 p.m. is the current scheduled departure from Sydney, making its way down to Melbourne. Once in Melbourne, EFR will undergo a livery neutralisation program where the aircraft will be debranded, so no more Qantas titles on the 767. And then on the 2nd of June, we'll depart from Melbourne to Brisbane, and at 12:30 p.m. on the 2nd of June, the EFR aircraft will depart Melbourne to Brisbane. And those flights are the current information that we have as at today, lunchtime today. Those details are currently accurate, and if they change, we'll let you know. But we hope to be out here on Wednesday at some point to feature that departure. All things going well, that's certainly the plan. But you never know what could happen between now and Wednesday. If work prevails over lunch, then we won't make it. But for those of you who are keen plane spotters or photographers, make sure you get out and capture those final moments of EFR's life here at departing Sydney Airport. Be another sad day in aviation. Oh, sorry there, Jeff. I had another one there, but I just let it go. There it is. Johnny's come back. Question: is there a stream on next Sunday as I'm in Sydney? Not this Sunday that I'm aware of. No. If we're talking about the well, actually, for the next 2 Sundays, no. The 2nd or the 9th, no live streams here at Sydney Airport that I'm aware of. Sorry, Johnny. I know I've got other plans on those days. I apologise, mate. It's rare that I know, but I do know. And he's back again. Sent a message to the SydSquad Insta with no reply. Oh, Johnny, well, I'll get onto that and I'll sort that out.
The social media department.
Oh yeah, I've got to talk to HR again. My goodness. Oh, there we go. Maz Cargo's now pushed back as well from the freight apron. So I'll sort that out, Johnny, for you, mate. No worries. And a message coming in from Mr. X300ER. Hello, Kurt and SydSquad. I'm watching from home tonight. I'm back in Hangar 96 in the morning. Also, a birthday shout out to Ms. Mia. She tunes in from Europe. Lots of love from me and everyone at SydSquad. Oh, there we go. Big shout out to Ms. Mia. And a happy birthday message from the SydSquad family on behalf of Mr. X300ER. Well, I like that. That's cool. Well, that's very cool indeed. And thank you to you guys tuning into the SydSquad show tonight. Lovely to have your company. We're waiting. We're waiting two departures now. The Malaysia service down there at Alpha 6, and then behind them the nifty 50 Grand departing to Taipei. And then we're going to have our Maz Cargo, and I think the A330 just to the right of that. The Qantas Freight's also got a tug connected to it. If your keen eyes can see that.
I think I might need your glasses, Kurt.
They might be pushing back in just a moment as well.
Rescue 2009, vehicle on the left hand. Rescue 209, good to see. Contact departures 1297. 1297, Rescue 209.
Grant W. Hello, HR. Did you call Kurt?
Station 140 and Alpha 6, runway 34 left, line up.
And Alpha 6, line up, 34 left, position 140.
All right, Malaysia 140 now cleared to line up.
No delay.
Cleared to line up there at 34 left. That's down the other end. Jake's here. G'day, that Av Geek. And thank you there to Cargo Charlie. Wow, beautiful sight there with those the neon lights there with the bridge. How cool does that look? It's definitely a Sydney airport feature now, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And Joe Collegia is out the door tonight. See you, Joe. Thank you, mates, and thank you for tuning in to the show. Charlie's out the door as well, off to bed. See you, Charlie.
Good night.
And that could be an option, mate. I'll keep in touch with you, buddy. I'll let you know how things go tomorrow. So there we go. Maz Cargo's just out the door there. Keeping an eye on Qantas Freight. Should push back in a minute, I believe. Oh, Ms. Mia's in the chat. Thank you all so much. It's the best birthday wish. And greetings from Europe. Love your show. And thank you, Mr. X. How about that? That's awesome. That is cool. Yeah, well. Karen Glenn. Hello, Karen. Yeah. Hello, Karen. Nice to have your company. And Jack Johnson, what's the cost of getting into the car park tonight, or do you have a deal worked out with the owners? No, Jack, but to answer your question, I think it's about $57 on the car parking tonight here at P3. I think that's published on the website, and I think that's the maximum price you pay.
Hello,
yeah.
Penelope.
And David Eagles, is there any arrivals on 16 left? No. So we featured operations on 16 left for the first part of the night, but all the operations now pretty much on the main runway. Yeah, you'd have to have seen earlier on in the show. So yeah, now all the arrivals pretty much on runway left.
I hear Malaysia.
I see Malaysia. Here we go.
Station 140, contact departures.
Wow.
140, good night.
Oh, Brendo.
Yes.
Engine glow. Oh, not.
Delivery, 73.
There was a little bit. I believe there was, but it was hard to see from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brendo's like, no, Kurt. No engine glow there, Kurt.
I didn't see it from my angle. Instant replay, anyone?
Yeah, no, I do have something queued up on the old instant replay, actually.
The runway. Runway 16 left.
All right, have a look down the far end. We've got another heavy to go. Don't go anywhere. We've still got you covered.
We'll still expect 16 left. Yeah, you should have 150.
Oh, here we go, big fella Dave. I agree with Jeff Stevens. Oh, you know what? I'm going to come back. I'm going to come back to you, big fella Dave, because we've now got the Dynasty now pumping it out 3-4 left. I thought there was going to be a bit more of a delay there. I got my timings wrong, but I'm going to come back to your message in just a minute. Thank you, mate. Thank you, though. Here we go now. It's the Dynasty 52 service to Taipei. And rolling now, runway 34 left. Let's enjoy this one together.
Fully 1428, vacant Bravo 4, wind 300 degrees.
Oh, yes.
Runway 34 left, clear left.
Clear left, vacant Bravo 4.
Nicely done.
652, contact departures.
Departures on 052, good day.
We're going to Dynasty 52 now, off to departures. So they will contact a new controller as they climb up to about 24,000 feet. And then they will contact a center controller onwards. Oh, wow. Yeah, really good. Love that, love that. Out the door.
Just up 614, Sydney Tower.
Maz Cargo making their way down Alpha, and they'll be looking for a departure in the next couple of minutes as well. And this A330-200 service will follow its company traffic all the way up to Kuala Lumpur, back home to Malaysia tonight. And if we just have a look back towards the beautiful arches there of the bridges, we've got the Qantas 7345 service to Melbourne A330-200 has pushed back.
It's 614, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34.
Still got the tug there at the front. Sorry, big fella Dave is back. I agree with Jeff Stevens. Monday is 8-ball darts night. Just got back after winning an 8-ball. Thanks for what you guys do for us viewers. Oh, get on you, big fella. Jeez, it got cold in the last couple of minutes.
Yeah,
you
the
feel
wind's
that?
starting to pick up.
Bit of a breeze coming in now, and the temperature, I don't know. Imagine, I feel like it's dropped a little bit. I feel like it's dropped a little bit. Get on you, big fella Dave. You guys playing your darts. I actually love darts. Never done it competitively though. That's pretty cool. I do love that. That is a massive contribution to the show, mate. Dropping in the 3-1. Very kind indeed, buddy. Thank you so much for that wonderful, wonderful support. The big fella Dave. Love having your company on the SydSquad live show as always, mate.
6204 heavy, Sydney Tower.
All right, that's the Maz cargo flight down the far end is ready to depart. And we've just got a keen eye here on our Qantas Freight 330 service going to Melbourne. And Qantas 7340 is an A321 freighter up there on Bay 1, has also popped up on the flight radar, so we're going to see them coming out to play in just a moment as well.
Well,
I was just trying to work out where the disconnect point is. They just keep rolling forward.
614 vacated Golf.
Must be close. Must be close. Message there coming in from Wukeke. Spotted my ride home earlier tonight. The All Nippon 889 from Tokyo, sitting on the left-hand side. Would have given a wave if I knew you fellas were live. Whoa. Would have been a long way away from here, Wukeke, but that's okay, mates. Have a wonderful flight. Travel safe. We're only a little bit jealous. Oh gosh, I gotta get back up to Japan again, man. I've got friends that are bothering me about going back to Japan, so yeah, I need to sort that out.
Malaysian 6204, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, good to take off, Malaysian 6204, bye.
Yeah.
Maz cargo on the roll now, 3-4 left. Here we go. Not the final 330 to depart here at Sydney Airport. We've still got our Qantas friends going, and there's a Qantas Freight A321 is also pushing back as well. 23 minutes left of the SydSquad live plane spotting show here down under at Sydney Airport. How about it? Here we go, Maz Cargo on its way out, departing back to Kuala Lumpur, 34 left. Let's go.
7292, plan B, roll through all the way to the end, bank XL 1 to the left, wind 280 degrees, 0 knots, runway 3 left, clear. Roll through, vacate, double line,
Oh, engine glow, Brendo.
Yeah.
Can see that.
Let's get those emojis in the chat.
That is a good showing right there. Oh, wow, look at that.
Yeah.
204, good work, contact departures.
Yes, good work on the engine glow is what he's saying. Yeah, that's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. Love that. Well done, guys. And going home to Kuala Lumpur. Fantastic. Right, what can we see? What can we see over here at the northern end of the field? I've got a sneaky suspicion there's a. Oh, yep, there is a 330. We saw them push back as well. They're ready to taxi.
Good night, Wazza.
Oh, Wazza's out the door. Good night, Wazza. See you, mates. Yeah, Grant W wants to go back to Tokyo, and Harry wants a Tokyo stream. Yeah, maybe. Oh. Yes, correct. Excel Production Services. All the RPT services, the regular passenger services, go out before 11 p.m. at night time every night. And we have a curfew here that operates from 11 p.m. onwards. And we have smaller freighter aircraft movements that are permitted to operate after 11 p.m. And they come in and go out. And a lot of 4-burners in that mix as well. 146s. We love our 4-burners. Message there from Johnny's back. Messages from plane spotting Insta aircraft. I'll go at 11. Ah, gotcha, Johnny, gotcha. That's okay, mate. Well, like I said, I'll sort that out. Well, I don't look after it, but we'll get a reply. Don't worry.
Thanks, Del. Thank you for the kind words, mate.
Oh, Del, where's Del? Oh, yeah, righto. Yep. Pleasure, mate, Del. Thank you so much for tuning into the show. We'll catch you soon. Oh, look out, Skittles. It's Memorial Day here today in the States, and many of us are not working to honour those who have not only served, but also recognise who have made the ultimate sacrifice. And thank you to those who protect our freedom. And your Skittles, nice message there. And yeah, we had Brian Bruce talking about the Memorial Day as well on the show a little bit earlier. And yeah, look. Sending all of our thoughts over to you guys there, and remembering those who have served and those who have fallen before as well. And like I said, we do the same over here as well. And a great shout out on that one there, Skittles. Appreciate it.
16 was it? Right after Roger monitor guy.
Now that 321 is probably now pushing back from Bay 1. Oh, must be close. I don't know if we can see a beacon through all that paraphernalia there, but the structural integrity pole there for the domestic roadway. God. And I don't think we can actually see over to the 80s bays if there's any aircraft, because we've got the...
Oh, hello.
Well, excuse me. Well, hello there. That's brilliant. What a great view down there to the hot dog there to the north. That's brilliant. Look at that, Tristy and Kurt, we trust.
We've got Mitch's mum saying late good evening to you boys, mods and community.
Hello, Mitch's mum. How are you?
Hope
Thank you for
all
tuning
is
in.
well in your world.
Gosh, I saw Mitch's mum dancing on YouTube this evening on the plane spotting with Pompous and Mark show.
Well, it's your time to shine now.
No, there's no dancing here, I can tell you that much. Oh, sorry, that was Skittles' message there. We'll just refresh that. We got Mick Malloy down there in Melbourne Fly saying, at 1.5 it's likes. It's now time for another 5. It's an awesome nighttime show, guys. Good on you, Mick. Thank you for that support, buddy. Thank you, mates. Wow. You cheeky devil.
Not maybe 16 left, but if you think you'd be after the hour, it'd be runway 16 right.
Robbo saying that he posted an Instagram story and tagged SydSquad for us to see. We'll get it up there in good time, Robbo. Thank you, mate. And you're a legend, buddy. You're a legend. How'd you go with those spicy chicken nuggets? And B-Road was telling me you almost passed out. I had a quick look.
That's making me hungry.
I know. Oh, too funny. Too funny. Gosh, I wish we could actually hear the spool up of that 76 from here. But hey, have a look what's going on here. We got the A330s coming across. Looks like it might be going out for a 16 left departure. Whoa, she's got 3 minutes to go. Well, that's okay. 16 left. G-Radi's out the door. Catch you later, G-Radi. See you, mates.
See you, buddy.
Paul Williams confirming 1,600 likes. Oh, well done, Paulie. How are you, mate? Thanks for tuning into the show this evening. And a message now coming in from Mr. X. He's back. And thank you for going live this evening. Always appreciated in Kurt We Trust. Happy spotting. Oh, mate, well done. Are we going to meet, mate, one day? Like, I mean, you're so close when you're here, so far. Come on. We need to be able to put a name or a face to the Mr. X, or is that part of the you're keeping us keeping it under wraps, it's part of the secret identity trust here. Oh, I love it.
Robbo saying they were very spicy. LOL.
Yeah. Looked like you were struggling there, mate. I'm glad you held it together, buddy. Good on you, Mr. X. Thank you, mate, for your support.
Sticky Rice saying hello.
Look at this.
Whoa.
That's pretty cool.
Thumbnail worthy.
Hey, have a look at the nose gear. It is actually completely elevated, by the way, on this tug. Have you? So it actually collects the entire nose gear and puts it up. So the nose is actually the gear is not actually moving. You see that?
Yep.
Engineer upstairs on the breakers.
We'll probably be going to the 90s bays here.
But yeah, that is showing how the well, that's a long hand. We'll see that in a minute. There we go. Qantas Freight. I was having another look at there. Look at all those. Look at all the nighttime workers about ready to go.
Yep.
Tonight. Once the aircraft, the heavy aircraft, have stopped moving, these guys are going to start to just sprawl out all over the airfield tonight.
I hope they brought their trackies.
Yeah, like you, Brendo.
Yeah, well, it's definitely getting.
Look at all these works vehicles coming out to play tonight.
Yep.
And lots of work's going on over there at the Kilo Aprons, the extension of Taxiway Juliet as well. Oh yeah. All right, so the hot dog's coming out. So we're going to see that. Oh. A Virgin 738 just dropping it in there, the service in from Brisbane.
I'll see 996 taxiway Golf to the right if you can, please.
Nathan Water saying, good evening, loving the view.
Oh, mate, thank you. Good evening to you. We're loving the view as well. I don't know if I saw this one from G-Rad, but he's saying, see you later, boys. Good on you, G. Thank you, mate, for your support here tonight at the SydSquad Fan Bam.
See you, matey.
Yeah, take care. Have a great evening. Now, how many heads have we got up there? Should we have a bit of a sneaky look?
Yep.
I think there's 2 heads there. There's one at the desk on 120.5, which is over on the right-hand side, and then you got somebody at the supervisor's desk in the background as well. Normally have 2 people in the tower, and they do a rotating shift overnight. It's a big shout out to our friends there at Air Services Australia, looking after the highways of the sky.
Request to vacate high-speed altitude to the left, wind 320 degrees.
Oops, see some movement. Oh.
Oh.
That's all right. There was someone moving out there, just stood up and.
That's all right.
7219, did you approach the fence? There will be 737
27 traffic departing opposite direction 16 left.
Tell you what, they'll be nice and warm.
Oh, yes. Yeah, they'd be warmer than us, Brendo.
Line up runway 16 left, 173.45.
Yeah, 90 Alpha here for the A320. Look at that.
Yep.
That is a really crystal clear image.
That's Bay. Oh, I should know this Bay.
90 Alpha, it says
90
it there.
Alpha,
Yep.
yeah. Just where our GEC area is. Yep.
All right, we're going to go and have a look down at runway 16 left because we need to see our A330 departing.
73.45, traffic, 146 on a 2-mile final, 146 started, 8-mile final, obstruction color on me, runway 16 left, first takeoff. Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 73.45.
Look at that.
Yep.
Well, the Qantas freight is now cleared for takeoff. Runway 16 left. You've also got the hot dog hanging out. It's going to make its way down for the same runway for departure. So glad to be able to feature these departures from this view here tonight. This you wouldn't see from the car park on the western side of the field.
No.
This is spectacular.
I expect an early rotation here.
Yeah, this service off to Melbourne, actually. Come on, son, up you get. Wow, he's actually used quite the runway down there, hasn't he?
Yeah. Thanks, thanks, Johnny Vogel, mate. Kind words. Thanks, mate.
7419, Adelaide vacating at the high speed and then landing on Julian.
Ooh, a bit of flashing lights going on there with the 4-burner.
Yeah, the alternate landing lights coming, or being visible there. All right, so going back onto the hot dog action, it's making its way down taxiway Charlie. It's actually on Bravo at the moment. We'll make, I believe, a left turn because this service is going to Auckland. It's a 767-300. I believe it's going to make a left turn.
I'll tell you what, the people at Sheps Mountain would be loving life at the moment.
Yeah, some great views down there from Sheps as these heavy aircraft taxi
bit
past.
Of photos, yep.
Yeah, pretty spec. Yeah, there it is. There's that left turn coming in around the back. And it too will make a similar departure like the Qantas A330 did. And Skittles is back almost a year, one more month. My membership has been worth every penny and every minute. And thank you for the quality content, SydSquad, just awesome. Oh, Skittles, thank you, my dear. Very kind indeed, and appreciate your support. 11 months support at the pointy end in the Sydney Harbour Suite. 1 month to go, and then we're celebrating 1 year with Skittles. There we go, Brendo. 4-burner in the background there.
Fantastic. Let's rock and roll.
Yeah. Well, we'll take the 4-burner in, and then we'll scoot on over to 16 left because we want to see the hot dog depart. It's going to Auckland tonight. Now, also keeping an eye on the northern end of the field for the Qantas 321. It has just pushed back.
Yes,
it's now facing south.
Miles Harrison's away.
Well, it is a little bit, but there we go. All right, we're gonna go over to 16 left for departure here because this is where it's at. Good on you, Skittles. Oh yes.
Oh, here it is.
I love this view for this view.
Peekaboo.
Yeah, peekaboo. just coming in. Hello, I'm here too.
146 on the 3-mile final, obstruction parallel runway 16 left, good takeoff.
Let's take off 16 left, Tasman, Tasman.
There we go, and the Tasman hot dog out the door, Tasman 2 to Auckland. See ya.
0 degrees.
Ew.
Send it.
Yes, send it. Come on, man.
Right, heading 7481.
You need a bit of AC/DC thunderstruck to go on with the takeoff up.
Or chariots of fire, maybe. Shrubsy's still in the house. Look out, Shrubsy. What's going on, mate? You must be frozen down there already. Maxwell's there. Mitch's mummy's still there along with Pete. Hello there. Jeff P will get you in a second. Grant W is still with us. Johnny Vogel, Stristy, Neil. Hot diggity dog. 8 minutes to go, Brendo.
Oh.
Far out. What a show it's been. Are you frozen yet?
No.
No, he says. What are you talking about?
I've got 8 minutes. 7 minutes now. Tell you what, the wind's picked up though.
Yeah, a bit of a breeze now, isn't
Yeah.
it?
The runway, just stay on the runway now. Stay on the runway, jetting 7481.
Looks like we're going to have a toll freight 41 also make its way down there for departure off runway left. I think we're going to get all the departures down there at one way left. Maybe this was the hot pick tonight, because when we're up at the car park, we're Miles Harrison's away for any of these departures, man.
Yeah.
System 2, current departure is good.
Tasman 2 out the door now on the departures frequency. Bye-bye.
Going back home.
And I'm expecting we're going to have two 737 Classics now departing off runway 16 left. And we are. Airwork 2 has made the turn, and you can see the tail behind the trees there. Those famous trees along General Holmes Drive, which we all love at Sheps Mound. And then what do we got? We got toll freight 41 as well. Where's that tail? Have I missed it, or are they hiding behind? There it is. There it is. There it is. Behind. There it is. The toll freight 2737 Classics coming out for 16 left.
I just need to flick on that switch that turns the tail light on.
Yeah, that's right.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff, Airwork 2.
Airwork 2 now cleared for takeoff. Runway 16 left. Wow. Oh, see, this helps. We just need to set up a remote camera here just for this runway. If we're at the car park over there, we'll
Guys, Alpha 1 to the left, we're for
we'll sort that out, I reckon.
There is traffic.
Grant W saying, dress for the occasion, Brendo. Well,
You know what he's like, Grant. You've seen him before, mate. Yeah, Karen, good question. Miles has a lot of things on his plate at the moment, but he'll be back soon indeed. So there we go. Alex G is just saying that those yellow lights, or the orange lights at the end of the runway, are the final 600 metres of the runway. So there you go.
early rotation, righty.
You need to make a decision early. You don't want to be caught in those 600 metres. Oh, look at that. This is how they roll them out. 1-6 left.
One after the other. Playing catch up.
Booyah.
Yes, he does, Kenny. He does indeed have that puffer jacket on.
Oh, yeah.
Along with a hat.
Oh, yeah. I've got the beanie. I didn't take out the beanie tonight, but it's there. It's ready to go. Ready to go. Just under 5 minutes to go. We've got to wait for this 321 though. We can't go anywhere yet.
Nah.
We cannot go anywhere yet.
Here we go.
Team Air cleared for takeoff. Runway 16 left. Doesn't look like they've actually lined up with those with that runway direction.
Nah.
Now, these 737 Classics, we normally see a bit of engine glow.
I think he's doing it now. You can see.
Hard to tell from this. We're
he's got
pretty far away.
No, he's got it.
Grant Miller turning and burning. No mustard ducks tonight, Grant Miller. Sorry, mate. Yeah, Kenny's in shorts and he's on the airfield and he's freezing. Far out. What are you doing? What are you wearing shorts for? Where are you? You guys are crazy, man. I don't know how you do it.
Pasha's saying currently standing in the express pickup waiting for family while watching.
Ooh, you're just down below us. You're just down below us, Tasha.
2 41, g'day.
Oh, Tasha, you should come up and say hello and just tell your family to SydSquad was the priority. I don't know how that would go. Maybe don't do that. Maybe, yeah, we're just joking. And ding, ding. It had to come out, didn't it? Blue Dog's back might be a way out question, but in the wee hours of curfew, does the tower open up to all frequencies like approach, departure? I think there's only one or two on shift. So Blue Dog, no, it's not a way out question. But your question does have a different answer to what you're sort of suggesting there. So the approach and the departure frequencies, yes, they may combine after a certain hour, and however they are still taken care of in the building. Let me just find it. There it is. That's the building over there. Behind the fireys, by the way, where the control tower is, the old control tower building. So the TMA building is where the departure frequencies are for Sydney Airport. So like your director frequencies and your departure and the approach controllers. So yes, they will have limited staff in that building overnight as well, where they'll combine those frequencies. So you have departure and approach all on like the same frequency. Similarly in the control tower here. The roles of like clearance delivery, ground frequency, and tower east and tower west are all combined onto the one frequency at night time, and one person controls clearance delivery, ground frequency, tower east and west in one hit. And so that's what they do. Now we've got a departure here from a 146 burner. They're at taxiway Foxtrot, Sierra Alpha Juliet now getting into the action. Here we go. Oh, nicely done. Yeah.
Yep. No mucking around.
Give me some more of those before we close down the show, please.
Hey.
Because I think the view down this runway tonight is pretty much. I think we're done looking at that runway tonight. I don't think we're going to get any more action up down this end of the field. One can dream. Because if we just have a look to the northern end of the field, we've got there we go, the Qantas 321. Look at that windsock there, pretty cruisy. So yeah, I hope that answers your question, Blue Dog. Yes, because they have they're down to one controller in the cabin overnight, while the other man sleeps, or the other head, female or male, I should say. I'll make that clarification. We'll take the sleeping shift until later in the night or earlier in the morning, and then they'll relieve that single head upstairs. But it's a combined frequency this late in the piece. Curfew has started. The good thing is for the Australia Post 321, they can still depart, and they actually still come in at night after curfew as well. But they would have got their taxi clearance before curfew. Mary Brock, we're at the P3 domestic car park tonight. No, none of the shows are airside, all landside. Now I'm interested to actually see. I didn't hear where Qantas 7340 was cleared to go, but
7340 ready at Foxtrot.
Oh, Foxtrot. All right, so a moderate length departure intersection from Foxtrot coming up now for Qantas 7340, the service off to Brisbane. A321 flight out now. I think this is the final freighter movement out. Now we didn't get the other. Normally we get two Qantas 330s departing, but tonight we've only seen the one freighter, and that was the Qantas freight liveried aircraft. I know that one of them's in maintenance at the moment, but we have seen a passenger variant of the 330 series take that service to Auckland last week, for example, but not tonight.
The hour that I can give you the main. I can't get a release on this this A320 here with traffic in the turning base for 3 for left.
Yeah, that's understood, but in the meantime, we'll press close back to Golf.
All right, so here we go. This is what I've just picked up from air traffic control. So the A320 that we can see on screen right now is going to be delayed departure here for a little bit, because if you're playing at home on flight radar, you've got JetX 7484, which is a BAE 146 service coming in from Adelaide. It will arrive. It will arrive first before this A320 is cleared onto the runway for its departure, because now we're using single runway operations. So we've got 3-4 left for landings, and we've got 16 right for departures. So runway 16 left is now out the door. So the view down here is now complete, and what a great view it was.
Yeah.
It's been a wonderful showing down on that runway, but all the activity now will be on the main north-south runway. Now we've got one aircraft coming in, and we will stay for it because we are going to see the 321 depart before we depart.
Well, we could stay for another 6 hours.
Yeah, the curfew ends in 6 hours and 56 minutes. Actually, I think when's sunrise? Wow, sunrise is even later than that. 7 hours and 44 minutes.
Looks like we're staying till another 7 hours.
I can tell you what.
Good.
I can tell you what. We're not staying any later than the departure here of the A320. It's cold and we're all hungry.
Yes.
And yes, so we will. We've got things to sort out, mate.
Yeah.
But wow, what a wonderful show it's been. Yeah. So as I was saying, there is a BAE 146 that's about to turn. It's on base leg. It's on left base leg now for runway 34 left. JetX 7484 coming in from Adelaide. A BAE 146 will land on the main north-south runway first. Then it will vacate the runway, and then our A320 on screen will get its departure clearance to take off. So, yeah, a couple of moments delay here as we will make our way down to wrapping up the show probably in the next 10 minutes. And we've got a couple of messages here to go through as well. Jeff P, gotta love the BAE 146. Thunderbirds, go! Gosh, how good were Thunderbirds, man? Jeff, love that, mate. There's been a member there for 8 months in the penthouse. Oh, what a good memory that is. Brian Bruce is in the chat. He's still with us, and he's gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Brian, you cheeky devil. He's gone and gifted Nathan Waters. Alex G's picked up one. AG, Captain AG. Love that. Or FOAG. Oh, it's nicer to say Captain though. Mr. KC10, Flaming Galar, and Jackie Hughes. Well, congratulations to all of you being gifted a wonderful membership up there. 1 month in the Uluru Lodge, courtesy of household name Brian Bruce. Make sure you give him some love there in the chat. What a legend. And well done, Brian, mate. Wonderful, wonderful support of the show this late in the piece. Love that. Chris is here as well. I was watching the replay of Pomfers and Mark, and I thought I'd come in for a bit. I've got to watch this from the beginning. 2 years, time flies. You're on you, Chris. Yeah, a lot of love there for our friends down there in Adelaide, Pete Scriven and co. Plane spotting with Pomfers and Mark. Oh, I love it. And hey, look at this, Kenny. All right, stop spamming the chat, Kenny. We can see that you want to. You love them the boarding pass. You're a little bit late though on the boarding pass. We've already boarded, mate. Yeah. You cheeky devil. Well done, Chris. And thank you for celebrating 2 years up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite with us. And Aaron, he's put himself up there in the lodge. Well, Aaron, the only aircraft that we can dedicate to you is the 321. Which is going to depart very, very soon. It's going to Brisbane. It is on screen. So, Aaron, mate, thank you very much for your support up there in the lodge tonight. You're a legend. And Tantaloon tuning in from Rudy Hill. Never miss a curfew. You. Good Good cure for a Monday. Oh, Tantaloon. Lovely to have your company tuning in from Western Sydney tonight. And wow, you must be hopefully keeping warm. Hopefully keeping warm out there. Far out. Thanks for the 3, Tantaloon. I thought we might have missed you tonight. 300 ER, Mr. X is back for sure, Kurt. When I get a chance, I'll come past and say hello. Thanks again. Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, no, that'd be great. We look forward to that when the time is right. No rush, of course. It's kind of nice having the old... who is Mr. X over there at Hangar 96? You never know. Yeah, that serves you right, Kenny. Time him out. Get rid of him.
See ya.
See ya. Oh, jeez. Stephen Amos, he's back again. How long do the people sleep in the tower? Well, that depends on the shift. Depends on the shift. I think like they'll flip it over at about like 2:30, I think, or something like that in the morning. So it's only like I think it's only a couple of hours at a time. I believe. I'm not 100% sure.
All I know is that they have a heater and we don't. So
yes, I tell you what,
yeah, not good.
I tell you what, I have been up there and on the cold winter evenings, and it is super warm up there. They know exactly what's going on. There he is, Paul Williams. I could count on you coming in right towards the end, eh? Thanks, Kurt and Brendan, for another amazing Kurtfew stream. Well done, Paulie. Thanks, you, mate. Paul. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Oh,
so
geez.
we're waiting for this 146 that's landing.
Yeah. Let's have a view down there to the far end of the field, because it'll be the last landing on today's show, I believe.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. You're done, are you? You're cooked. You're ready to go. You're ready to get the warm air going on in the car.
Starting to do the nut bush a little bit. So.
Oh my goodness.
Fantastic.
Hey, Paul, mate, wonderful support of the show. Thank you for being here, mate, and this late in the piece. It's great. It's great to have your company. Well done, mate. Well done. Oh, Brendo wants to get out of here, eh?
Shrubsy is saying, I'm out the door, Kurt, Brendo, and chat.
See you, Shrubsy.
Time for a shower, then bed, and don't worry, Kurt, I've already got the bunk heater going to keep warm.
Yeah, no doubt, mate. No doubt. No doubt. Oh, well done, Paulie. Thanks, mate. And see you, Shrubsy. We'll catch up with you real soon. And, Robbo's enjoyed the show. He's already looking forward to the next one. Well, hopefully we can pull something together on Wednesday, because we want to be able to feature the EFR movement, which is the 767 freighter movement as it departs Sydney for the final time. The latest intel that I've received is that the aircraft is due to depart at 12:30 p.m. on Wednesday. So that's what I've been. That's the intel that I've received direct. So if the stars align, hopefully we can feature that departure. And I've got to be completely transparent and honest here for at least those of you who are still tuned into the show. It might, as you know, very well be like a SydSquad light show. It might be like I can tell you it's going to be a pop-up show for sure, and it might be a short one, but it'll be for good reason. It'll be for good reason. Just purely, in place to capture that movement, and look. Yeah, well, it's a bit of history.
Grant, I tell you what, I feel like I'm in Germany. It's that cold. Let me tell you.
All right, well, let's keep an ear on air traffic control now, because they'll be giving the A321 some clearance to get out there on the runway as soon as this 146 is cleared, I believe, because I don't think there's anything else coming in imminently.
No, it doesn't look like it.
No, it doesn't look like it. There's nothing actually in the area coming down to Sydney.
I think it's all departures for freighters.
24 for International 3 Bravo.
Jet 7484, taxi by Alpha, cross runway 25 and taxi to the bay.
Alpha, cross 25, taxi to the bay, Jet 7484.
Here we go.
Qantas 7340, line up runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right, Qantas 7340.
Ooh, they switched the light on there. Wow.
Yeah, lights on. Controller change as well.
The wing light's happening.
Okay. The final movement on the SydSquad show.
40, tailwind 5, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 7340.
Right. Well, this is it. It's now 12 minutes past 11 p.m. here. We've had a wonderful show. Kenny's rounding things out. Good night's sleep to catch before 6:30. Oh, you're back on, are you, Kenny? Gosh, that's chaos, mate. See you, Kenny.
You.
Yeah, you. Bye-bye. All right, here we go. Time for the 321 to come and perform its final movement on tonight's show. All right, here we go.
Qantas 7340, contact the Foxes, correct?
Qantas 7340, g'day.
Car 10, tower, all burn.
Ready when you are.
Car 10 at Bravo 10.
Wow, look at that. Man, that is climbing super high, eh?
Yeah.
Bravo 8.
Brendan's
Bravo
like,
8.
yeah.
Bravo 8 into runway 34.
Bravo 8 and
Oh, I
runway 34.
love it, Brendo. You're a bit cold there, mate, are you?
Yeah.
You done?
It's getting there.
It's getting there. Oh gosh, we got Mick Malloy's just dropped in a cheeky message there. Spoke to Tim. We'll catch EFR arriving in Melbourne on Wednesday. Yes, Mick. Absolutely. Stay tuned. And 1 second there. Oh wow, what a show it's been, and yeah, good on you, Mick, and thank you, mate, and hopefully you do get to capture that that movement, because it's going to be a perler. It's going to be a perler. Oh, Brendan's just run off for a sec. He passes on his regards, and we will catch up with Brendan a little bit later. But I just wanted to take this opportunity to thank everybody for still hanging about. There's like 1,000 people still watching the live show, which is amazing. Thank you, everyone, for being here. And what a great show it's been. What a great show. Can I just share one more thing? I want to see if the Little Wings instant replay is on here. This was the an earlier shot of the Etihad, which took off. And the left turn bank, we had engine glow, and then the left turn bank was just something else. I just want to have another look at this. Bank angle, far out. It's probably not that bad actually. It just looks amplified from this from this location. But how good is that? The one and only Little Wings instant replay featured on tonight's show. I had to get that one in, which is great. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it. The show has finished here. It's been a wonderful, wonderful night out at Sydney Airport, plane spotting here tonight, and we've had a great time. Thank you to all the wonderful members that we have here at SydSquad for being here with us and tuning into the live show. Thank you to every single one of you who have dropped in super chat messages or membership anniversaries that we've been able to read out and feature on the live show, which has been great. like it's been a lot of fun engaging with all of you there in the chat as well. Here we go. We've got another membership shout out just coming in from Chatterpole. Thank you for the stream today and have a good night. Thank you, Chatterpole. Appreciate that. And 2 months up there in the penthouse. Wonderful, wonderful support. And as I say, I mean, we average about 1,200 messages an hour on our live shows, and that's a lot of messages to be able to read while also manning the camera. So whilst I don't get to every single message throughout the live show as it's happening, I always take great pleasure in going back and watching the show and reading up on. I get to watch it. You guys have already watched the show, but I haven't. I've experienced it, but not like at home in the comfort of my own lounge room on my not so 80-inch TV. I've got to get one. Yeah, so I actually take great pleasure in watching the show back, reading the chat, and having a bit of fun and skimming through and picking up things that I otherwise have missed through just manning the cameras tonight. But I love doing that. It's always a lot of fun, and I pick up a lot of interesting things as well. So yeah, thanks for being here tonight. It's been a lot of fun. As I mentioned, perhaps a live pop-up show coming as early as Wednesday to feature EFR out the door, which will be a sad moment, but hopefully we can show that. And that'll be the last time that we see the Qantas 767 freighter in Sydney. It will go to Melbourne and be debranded and then go up to Brizzy before going out to its new customer. And who that is, we're not allowed to announce at the moment. Look, if you are able to help support Little Wings, head on over to sydsquad.com.au. Go ahead and pick yourself up any item of merchandise, and just know that all the proceeds are going to charity. So a big special shout out to our charity partner of choice, Little Wings, who we absolutely love. That is it. We are done. We're out the door, and hopefully we'll see you on Wednesday. Tim's back on working shift this week, so it's going to be a little while before we see Tim again. I did just have to say a special thanks to everybody who did support Tim on this morning's live show. He had a tough time working through the internet gremlins. Thankfully tonight's show's been great from this location, because if you remember what it was like here a week or so ago when we were up here, we had the same problems with internet, and that was around the Aurora period, so maybe there was some intergalactic interference going on there, but thankfully we've been able to get through the show tonight trouble-free. Fingers crossed. But that's it. I'm going, and I'm going to get some food and get warmer than I already am. But my name is Kurt, and you've been tuned into live plane spotting here down under, the home of plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. Chilled back, friendly live streamers here, and you've seen it all. We went from about 6 o'clock tonight, so it's been a great show, and lots for me to catch up on. I can't wait. I look forward to having your company on the next live show. If you haven't already, give today's show a bit of a thumbs up, and perhaps subscribe if you haven't already. We'd love to see you on the next one. So that's it from me, and I look forward to having your company really, really soon, and we'll see you soon. So take care. Bye-bye. You.